Yeah, man.
You don't really know about it, so I can't do nothing.
Mark,
No,
you a
darling.
fish?
No, darling.
Okay.
It's a fair you don't understand why
Why you
everybody
ask
laugh.
me
She
that?
ask a question because you don't understand why we
No,
laugh.
Why
I
you
ain't
ask
saying
me
what
that?
man, we trying to laugh. Guys,
Why
I
you
want
ask
to trying
me
to
that?
laugh. What?
Hold on, Mark.
Hey,
Hold
Mark,
I
on,
want the
hold on.
Mark,
joke
let me
What
tell you
back.
something,
happened?
Mark. They're going to interrogate you, yeah?
Me
Mark,
not really care, bro. Me back tough, you know, bro.
Mark.
Okay.
The
Yeah.
reason the reason why me ask you
Hmm.
because me notice that a lot of the bloggers from the PNP side are fishes. And
That not have nothing to do with
like
me.
it's a criteria to be yeah.
That
So
not have nothing to do with me.
yeah, straight nation like Mighty Natural a straight nation, you know.
That not have nothing to do with me who want straight from who want gay. That's a for them business. You see me?
But you okay, but you never alright to the Samoa agreement because me hear your cause say Andrew want bring rainbow people and teach opinion them about it at Jamaica. Yeah, well,
I never go in at that topic for my program. I lie, you go tell for me now. I
All right,
never
hold on.
touch
oh
that
no, me
topic.
Mark,
know I know you are the one are the man of the beard. Are the one of the beard
hold
and
on the petal. Mark.
yeah, I
Yeah,
know
yeah.
you.
All
Sorry.
right, me I gotta ask you a question. Where you come up here so far?
No, hold on, me talk to
Nah, me
Mark.
come
Leave
down
it
Me
then.
now.
ask him
Hold
and
on.
then come. No. Plank. We don't like that question. What do you mean when you come up here for? No.
Who
We don't
take
like
him
that
down?
question then.
I
And
am come
maybe
down.
him jump down because of where my Plank asked him.
Man,
So,
make
but
And
the
you
man
make him
go
man go,
on.
man.
Pay him too much, man. Make the man
listen,
go
Make
on,
him
man.
man go,
Pay him go
man.
on, man.
all right, moving right along to our happy
Yeah,
program.
man.
Come
Pay
on,
him
having
too
such a
much,
good time.
man.
But my friend JLP Media down in a box. So JLP Media, what you say me do? I'm still ask the question you not tell me, you know.
The jersey where you put up, man.
In the meantime, me I show when him politics. That's S66. Yeah? Outside of Stanford Bridge that.
More than talk about all this some more
Politics God.
more
I
than get
never
out
know
of
see a
there.
Chelsea fan in no politics. I never know.
Petal, we over here enjoy ourselves. We don't want no distraction over here.
But Plank him cost the pay him too much. Them too
Yeah, yeah.
disrespectful.
We don't want no
You
distraction
have
over
a
here.
safe
Making go.
space with them,
No, but
man.
hold on, guys.
You not
Wait.
hear nobody
Hold
over
on.
here cursing their
Hold
leader.
on. JLP. Me turn off this here. Hold on. Guys, honestly, in a real life, the PM now here, and none of them are cussing say you guys know that it's not true. I think we're being too
Travis, it hurtful. Be a rock stone liberate. It hurt me to the core.
Chavi, listen, we over here, so I
Mhm.
enjoy ourselves. We are talk politics, we are talk football, we are talk basketball, we are talk about relationship. We don't want them come distract. We go distract him mama.
Why we are telling us,
You're out of
Too
control, you know.
disrespectful, man. Come on for the pay man and the first lady, man. You can't
No,
come
but
on for
listen
them,
what me I
man.
say. In jump up, for your strength. Me and you over here, sir, disrespect with me. Like nobody afraid of him. Go boy.
this, I am, nobody ever heard me from any life whatsoever cast any kind of disrespectful words out of my mouth. I have never done that. I don't think I should do that. In the past, me a respectable person.
That is
And
strength. You see
I'm
where
a very
the role.
mature,
That is
I'm a very
strength.
mature individual. Me
That is
not take
strength.
things-
When the
yeah?
long book of life call up me, I walk behind you because I know you are going to heaven.
Because you see, you have to learn the two type of discipline, you know. You have to learn that spiritual discipline and the physical discipline. You see, that's the problem. Because me not gonna make them draw me out. No, sir, because me have the facts already. You have the facts already. And I said I will continue to endorse the achievement of this government.
Me not
Yeah?
tell you, me want ask the brother a couple questions still.
We don't want to ask him no question, this man, no Chavi. Listen what me I say. You see, me I want youth. You see, me I want friend I we got.
Mm-hmm.
I war broke, me nah run. Me a fight until we end.
Yeah.
Make him man go, man.
Me do want ask him two questions still. You know my style, Plank, you know my style already. You know what I go happen.
Me know you're a secret killer, no, Shabby. Me know that. Me know that. We don't want
You
him over
are
here.
asking
He
few
just a
questions.
come.
No, not
He
tell
was
like
just a
still.
come.
From the reach, no hostile. From the very first question, I'm saying, me now get the chat. Yes, from the
No
first
one
question,
plan.
Peter
No
run up,
one
hey, y'all
plan.
fish? Who says it's not going to go well?
Better ask him if my
Better
fish.
out harder, man.
All
What
right,
kind of
this is
question that
it's not
you
going to
You
go
know
well.
say bleach. You know say bleach out.
I'm going to try to play it off. I say, this not going to go well, you know.
But he
Peter
never
say,
cut
hey,
him
y'all
answer.
fish?
Him a
But he
answer.
come a strength yard for come this up strength, you know, see
No,
that?
you can't do substrate. He might be better than that.
He come
man?
right at the man yard, come and
But
talk
the thing is,
loud
all
up to
right,
the man.
That's the
listen.
man's strength,
The man
man.
is a distraction. Like seriously, the man is a distraction. Because hear this.
To be first to be
Hey,
asked
strength,
to
you come over me like when
Thank
you
you
come over
very
here,
much.
when you come over here,
welcome.
chat me. Then when we say what strength say, cause me not understand. What strength he must. Oh, when you say a truth thing, like what is the point then?
In there a long time I listen.
Mm-hmm.
My point.
In there a long time I listen.
Exactly.
Then
All
call him up.
we
Then
not push
call him.
But
politics. We
guys,
shut and laugh. It's
guys,
still there.
but Chavi,
Oi.
when strength them a go over their lives still, it's only fear enough when they come over, we put them in.
Yeah,
But
which he come on the box and he did not bring like like something constructive. The first thing he jump out straight there, come over here, shut up. Then you say, yeah, where man I see a true. Like, bro, where Plank of already say, where you come up in the box for? Cause all of
where
them
you
say
come
them
up,
make sense.
yeah, where you come up here, Safa?
Because
Eh?
all of them is something that we said before, it
To
never makes sense.
answer.
And then
Strength,
him
Like
you
come
come
to
like
know,
defend. Then him say,
strength.
God is strength, do not
One
tell any
love.
lie on him. So when
One
come to
love.
defend, him say, man, don't tell any lies on him, you know. So what
You
him
Exactly.
come
know
to
him
defend?
personal strength.
No.
One love. Brand new up on the box. We say one love. Talk to him.
Good night, everybody.
One love
Good
is
night.
always
Good
there,
night,
man. I will
good
beat you
night,
all
alright,
day
good
there.
one
night.
mute
What
my
you
mic.
doing?
Good night. I just want to ask. That is Trent a Christian?
Yes, yes. Let me answer.
What's your
Yes,
name,
yes,
yeah, man?
yes.
No,
Yes,
I'm not.
yes.
Listen. I'm not. I'm on your side. The reason being why, because I was on the For You page today when there was that same man there and the entourage them. And the way how me hear one girl, me can't address her as a lady, one girl. One bitch and she start. Me I say,
Yes.
but for a woman, I was so ashamed to hear what she have won.
Now I'm going to hear that is strength
And
there,
that
like
is strength to
that
the
is strength
humble,
of
not say
Christian.
nothing though.
You're spot on
Yeah.
one love. That is strength of Christian.
Oh, which woman over there strength?
There was a lady when I when I when when I
You
when I
call her,
met
you can't call her lady,
No,
She
no,
call
was
no,
her
no. That
girl.
is no
what's
lady.
her
That is
name?
no lady.
What's her
she was
name?
being recorded by Chuck, you know. Chuck recorded it and played back on his live earlier on this
What's her
evening.
name? What's her name?
Me not remember me if you ask me, not know.
You see,
Me
one
don't know
love,
what's name. But
one
just to
love.
talk about the
Yeah.
perimeter road in Montego Bay, and she just
Sometimes
take up the
me have to
banana and
love me
start cuss.
low strength. I God make me no black strength. Me low him. Cause you see, sometimes you want to go on one level and you see strength and you think strength. When you click on strength, you can't you going out and
Yeah,
PvP
you're going
like.
to fish all the
And
time
to
to
me,
fish
them
territory.
always at the strength. Sometimes I want to use me and I just shove through the phone and drag out strength out of box.
Me say when me, politics and sports when me hear all the girls start go on, me jump on them live and me type. Me say that is trend come on.
Yes,
Hello.
yes, we see when you did it too.
But
Listen
go
to
on,
me.
know which one? Which one them? You know, remember which one them?
Politics. Me said then cuss him off today. You see, he bun me. All me they tell him say them.
Marcia, which girl over there did I
He
cut did
now
I
move,
cut him?
Marcia.
Me
Me
not
say
ignore name. All me they say that is strength. Them a verbally assassinate you. Come off.
me I tell him
He
to
went
fi
over there
come
like him in a
on.
recliner. The man relax like him in a recliner. Jesus
Mikey, the guy
Christ.
named Mikey dread a game some dirty bad word.
That is
One,
strength love abuse.
guys, hold on. I'll speak to myself. You know, but strength can't withstand in that day because
I
strength
tell you.
invaded holy water. That's why.
Listen, me they tell daddy, me say daddy strength, you can't big man, you can't make the man them a
Holy
treat you, some
water.
man
Guys,
assassinate you.
And guys,
uno have to see with strength you know, last night in the home and him alone drink off one bottle of wine last night, you know. So
Black,
uno have to see with him, he's still drunk.
black, listen.
and guys,
Man,
listen. Listen, let me say this and come on. Don't call them fish. We eat fish. Fish are good food. Fish is a good vitamin food. Call them cockroach. They are
Termite.
roaches. They are cockroaches.
Or
Look what
so or
cockroach.
sewage. Or
Eat cockroach,
sewage.
you know, a good
Yeah.
source of protein.
Sewage.
Hello, better not call them
But
worm, you know.
yeah, but listen, cockroach
Sewage.
a delicacy in some country, no baby.
But
A
I
good
call
source
them
of
termite then
protein.
because
Sewage.
termite eat down everything.
Sewage.
You
Sewage.
have to
Sewage.
call them. You have to call them fish scale or fish
Sewage.
gut.
Call them
Sewage.
transmission.
Sewage.
No, the termite sound good. The termite, it sound real good.
Listen.
Oh,
Yeah,
You said them
a
cut.
termite eat wood.
You can't call
No,
them
man, a long
termite.
time, yeah, no,
You
that's how you
can't
come up
use the
with chichi
word
man, you know.
termite.
Chichi man a termite,
You
you
have
know.
to say
That would
chichi.
him yam, you know.
There you go.
Yeah, chichi na mood man.
Chichi name hood, so
And the
chichi man
same
a termite.
termite them.
Yeah.
But just to be politically correct.
But all strength reach up in them. All strength. Strength. All you reach up in them
As to
bones and
strength,
then
see
live all
strength.
the time.
Listen,
Why?
man. Listen, Petal. Me I tell you about them now. Listen. Strength there in a holy water and in drink it too. Remember the man out here try to save soul.
But,
And, and
but
the
differently,
gospel is none should be left behind.
Who they
but,
say for him?
but
You see,
differently,
man?
I
Who
Strength
they
enjoy
say
what
him?
I
is
enjoy
about the
watching
gospel.
the live with my PM enter come 2 times last week and this week in my parish St. Thomas. I was
Oh,
so
it's your
proud.
parish.
I was in that was the bank that me say if me did ever have a clue me would have gone married there yesterday go do business in a NCB me would have surely got today.
So look here now,
But
the
one
girl.
love.
What are something when the
You
girl
know, one love.
I read the
Yeah.
vote I can see?
Yeah, but you
Man,
know,
come
never
back
Rick against
again.
St. Thomas people, though.
Huh?
Never Rick against St. Thomas people, you know.
What we do?
Because enough thing Prime Minister do out there and me say all St. Thomas.
I feel cold that man. Hey, don't make you pool frightened.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah,
You
man.
see, hello.
No, me not
Listen.
talk about the poll, you know.
Dance man.
Me not talk about the poll, because me remember years ago me do a bridge. St. Thomas get a whole heap of thing done. Whole heap of thing.
Make she talk. Make
Georgia
she talk.
Bridge.
Cause she come from a long time. I hear somebody from St.
Hello.
Thomas.
No,
Hello.
man,
Talk,
look here,
baby.
my team. I work out there, you know. So, me know me a talk. You see Seafort Bridge? And me
I
build
am
a bridge.
I am
You
not
understand
from
me? And they have a culvert we go to Surge. And then after that, Georgia. Remember when Georgia did cut off and we do the Bailey Bridge for Georgia?
that's Western St. Thomas, sir. I'm
So
from
it's far from you that then. That means you're the Golden Grove side.
I am from Eastern. Michelle Charles is my MP. Proud and strong.
Oh,
And
okay,
on
okay.
my
So you're
side,
not in Jane Robertson era then?
on my side, there's a lot of PNP who are saying they are not. Then like when they say, we are get new road. Right now, the community is supposed to start work on one community start already. Then work on the road. And we appreciate it. We are get water.
But you know the reason why I say what I say? Because I come out of St. Thomas and see Goodyear, when it shut down, is a multi-billion-dollar thing going out there, and St. Thomas people still sit down on them ass and go and liberate and do nothing.
Listen, those are alright. Let me tell you this. I'm a fish vendor. And for sure you me take politics to another level. But me have to secretive with it. Reason being, me work with EOJ when election call. So me have to just low hearted. And me a pass on there here one woman. She sell in a market a market there. And she one word where she say I'm used to stop and buy from her. And she from here she said that word. The dirty labor right? Every time me a pass me look in her eye. And she call me and I want not me say no me a dirty labor right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because I say I never see people ungrateful, so because when me pass through them, I know it take a long time to build the road and problem because of the contractors them and everything I get done right back to Portland. Because I know about 4 years ago, because I remember me I do a building in Portland a couple of years back and the road did start from long time.
Yeah, because the road
You
them
understand?
from Mark they come, but them do it in a, it have to do all it have to do, and them a go right back to Port Anthony, because up to last week Tuesday, me go Port Anthony.
Yeah,
How
man,
far
because
too far from Port Antonio there?
Me dey, as him say, me dey Rolling Grove side. Me grew in Portland. I went to I used to attend Apple Grove High, so
Okay. I know that era.
But I am a St. Thomas born. And I am a 80s baby. I know nobody tell me about Jamaica Labour
One love.
Party. Yeah?
I want one good of your man, you know.
Hey, no,
Yeah,
sir.
we got
No,
Portland, you
no.
say.
Me know say
Mm-mm. Me, let me tell you, whisper. Let me tell you something, Plank. You know where you have to go?
Portland for that, right? Ah, yeah.
You have to go Ghana City. Where you go Ghana City?
The last
where
time years ago, I had to see Fort and them tell me, say, boy, no, sir, a Portland them people, you know, St. Thomas now have them people, them got a
Yeah?
foreigner or sitting.
Me used to, one
I
love.
anxious to hear what you
Yeah?
was about to say
Me
now.
used to come St. Thomas, and me used to come license, out of license.
Frank, you know not even shut your mouth. Let the woman finish, eh?
yes, like you. Me
I mean, so, I mean, I
You
listen
know,
to
sir,
How I
hear
plan
good
for
man.
what they have to buy for?
just be real everything.
Kali, you look like a him with that drink and then strength. A him.
Yes.
All right. What I was about to say, from me, I go primary school. My mommy, her side, all of them are PNP. My father, they mix. My daddy is a straight labor right. My partner, when me lay down side a straight JLP. But from me, I got primary school, which is Duckett Hill Primary. I was on the road one day coming from school as a child. And me hear them a sing vote for our labor, me and my neighbor. And when me go home and I sing it, my mother give me a piece of ass and me say,
Really?
yeah, she a PNP, me a labor. Right? She a PNP and my mama gone in the woman here that sing. Me and my neighbor voting for labor. And right now, when election come around, my mother literally tell me, say, won't call my phone.
Wow.
And me tell her, me say, me say
Come
to
around, you
her,
have to talk to her still, you have to talk to her. Come
no,
around.
Listen,
she not live in Jamaica, she live in England. But listen, no matter
oh,
to show you, oh, them beat me and say,
England.
that a bad something. Then tell me all kind of something. And me tell them, me say, listen, I've done my research and me find out. One day me tell my mother, me say, listen, you don't say you not have no sense. Me say, sorry for tell you this, mother, but you not have no sense. And me say your people then blackmail you, then tell you all kind of something. Me say you need to up off of that train and come over here so.
You're over
so
here,
me
sir.
glad say she there in England, because she not go vote.
No. But over England, suppose me tell her say she say she a labor right over there.
Make him turn a England a labor right.
Yeah, man, she not vote,
Labour
now
Party
come.
to work with nobody.
Labor party she vote for over there.
So, one love, you know, one community when name Red Hills or Red Hills?
That's the seafood side. That a
No,
western
man.
side.
Maybe me not get it. Me not remember. You know, so I want me spend couple time and I remember that place. It dey, I want ski. Me dey near to Marant Bay.
I like now what you that do over. What was the occasion to you over there?
If you say radials that
I
away,
guess, let me tell you where it dey. It dey near, cause when me dey over the place, me used to hear Paul Bogle High.
yeah man, a radials there.
Yeah.
One cemetery over there.
Yeah
Ready
man.
cemetery.
Yeah, a cemetery there
East,
near
I
cemetery.
west here there. A western St. Thomas that.
So hold on there. What was the reason for you over there,
I'm not
politics?
going to say that one, no, Petal.
A woman ain't go look for over them.
Da
A
da
woman ain't go look for.
dee, da da da.
Plank,
Petal,
plank,
Petal
Petal,
hands
where
full
really
of
going
fat,
now?
you know.
plank,
Fred,
Hands
plank,
full of fat.
no bother with it
You
tonight, you know.
baby?
I beg you, no
plank,
bother with it tonight.
Yes,
plank.
baby?
Why you want?
Hmm?
Why you want science, man?
Because more and tie you down, that's nobody else no get you.
You don't have to
But
time it down. I say
Jesus.
you
Oh,
don't have to
the
consider
night, no,
him.
plank, you know, reach it time, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. Bill, no?
No, but if a woman asks me a question, me no fi answer politics.
But you know, reach it time yet, man. Petal
Like
in
you
a
say,
reach it
later
time.
and tell me. Later and tell me.
We finish
Yeah,
here from
later.
one love, plan. We finish here from one love.
Yeah.
Yeah, one love
Call it,
one
I
night.
know me no call it. A petal.
So that's why when we see the lady I go talk to there. So my people didn't come from St. Thomas. No go on to St. Thomas. Me say, yeah, me say Jesus, I can't hold that girl here.
Somebody really said that to the PM?
Me say me to daddy strength. Say no go on the
Oh,
sheep.
oh, oh, oh.
her people then come from St. Thomas, and when they talk about St. Thomas and Montego Bay, and she a go on, me say, Jesus, so what do that girl here? Me say, I can't
What
hold
them
her.
want? What them want to go? You know the
But
problem though, hold on guy. The problem, is that we grew up in
Free
a,
money.
we don't know what the politician role, that we don't know them job description. That's because politicians are not to carry money come here, Politicians are
But,
not to go and take care of your picnic them. So
but
we
then,
mix up.
yeah,
all right,
but then again, you
guys,
see, it in the Bible we say, you, no matter how you take the fool, you could have beat him and turn him back, him just a go remain a fool. So I just saw the PNP them beat the one them way, then lag ahead.
all right, guys. Let me ask all of y'all a question. I need individual answers here. Wanna realize how the labor right females them talk and how the PMP woman then talk?
Like liquor man, so the blood corn.
All right. The more a garrison talk them gay, you know. It's very rare when you find a PMP woman talk like them literate, you know.
Yeah,
I'll even
plan.
those in parliament. I'll even those in the
I
parliament.
used to when them talk like them literate, them a mattress. Them are usually some whole heap of mattress where
Them a
don't know
village,
mattress.
you call them
Listen to me, no,
village
man.
bicycle.
Listen to me, no, man. Listen to me. Yeah. So we are class.
Plank, let me tell you something when me observe. Me say, is when me start to communicate with these ladies and the labor right them live, me I tell you say, I mean they are highly intelligent people. There's a vast contrast between the people, the women that are on that support the PNP and the people that support the Jamaica Labour Party. I have never reasoned with a woman, whether face to face or on a live, a PNP live, and hear them speak intelligently. That
And
no
the
happen
man
with them,
and the man them are the same thing to
the man
strength.
them worse.
The man and the woman
The
them
man
are the
them
same thing.
worse. That is why I said where a number of people in Jamaica and in the diaspora across the world, then request to come on the Jamaica Labour Party's live and compliment us many times of the information that we put out there. The PNP them not put out no farmer information out there. What them do get up every day and talk about time come and them talk about individual people lives. That's what them talk about, Their mind are so small that them can only chat people. I just people them chat,
That's not a
Strength,
lie.
strength. Look, no, sometimes them come with them look of foolishness again, Say, we're not telling them nothing, can't have a teeth it. Come like pitney.
Them no talk nothing constructive. That's why when me go up on the live, if me make sure ask them, no can't talk some, no can relate to some development, man.
Hey, you know the
That
other
me do,
day,
me say, no can talk about some development in the country.
me carry my baby go school and I come back. And me stop, I'm here some, them a PNP, them not change. And them a talk about 28 bank books, so me stop. And me say, let me ask them something, you born poor, the man says. Me say, you want dead poor?
Exactly. Good question.
Him a look, I say, my prime minister thief. Me say, tell me when thief you. And he did the Augusta, so me just turn to him, me say, member, me just bring something. Me say, member say, when me a pitney, me grow up on here, say, you used to thief, so you used to thief, so me never hear them call Anthony saying thief nothing. And him
But
start, and me stand up and I look on him, and me just tell him, me say, you're a gelding, and you need to go get pitney.
but but
Look at the
but
man them
funny
want to
enough,
go.
You ever notice something? Excuse me.
One love, I'm
You ever notice something? That these people never take into account the pandemic and how much landslide and flood. The road flood must about 6 times from last year till now. And mash up the road them. And then I can tell you today I see patching going on in like most areas. You understand me? Most roads now start to patch. If you drive over Kingston, you start seeing that they never take into account. And whenever I have discussion with them, I always ask this question from an economic standpoint. Do we have unlimited money? Government not have unlimited money, you know. And it's something I always discuss because if we as a people not ramping up production and become innovative, where the government I get money? It's our money the government depend on, you know.
Yeah, but you know what the main thing to why them you hear them a say time come because now under the Jamaica Labour Party with my clean prime minister, you know what happened? Everybody have to pay their taxes. Nobody can hide.
That's why I'm pull off a fast one because you see, even some of these live, and I was on the live with Plank and VG. I mean, I have to tell somebody, say, listen me. After where
Me?
I come from, and the Prime Minister constituency me come from, you know.
Me?
You understand me? So sometimes we hear them
Who,
talk,
who
you know,
did that on
don't
the,
bother bring them go,
who
bring
did
them
that
come.
on the, who did that on VG Live?
Eh?
Plank, you know the Plank, you know the VG.
Me?
You know, like me depend for you page for the
Plank
Monday
Gonna
actually
get
live.
one of
one
the
of them
house
on
too,
VG,
man.
man. You can't,
That Monday is a
yeah,
bias,
man.
man. That
Yeah.
Monday bias.
Man, in a the are you gonna get one of the house? Let me see them nice townhouse that Mr. Andrew the bill up.
You
Me
have to
never
become a
go for,
St. Paul in here, talk.
I don't know
me
which part,
never
but
go for VG Live, me general. I
in
know
a
me.
constituency.
Yeah, because
Unless
say
you see
you
me,
are traveling, me see pan VG, you know.
I'm
you
a
see me like,
traveling leader.
I must in a comment, you see me a text,
No
you
man,
look a fish scale
All
them.
right, but me
hold
know
on,
me see you.
hold on.
No
Me go
man,
on
Know me
Travi,
VG
see
go
you.
there,
live. Me go on
Babs.
VG live. I think it was Sunday, somewhere back down that time. I did go on VG live.
Yeah,
I'm not
then
sure
that tell you come know. Cause
if
2 times I go on the live.
Me never go on it yet, me never go in a box yet, me done.
The
No,
thing
son,
about
I
them,
me.
VG say
Goody
neutral and
was
it's
on
and
there.
it's
Hold on, no.
respectful.
Yeah,
Hold on,
him
no. Goody
neutral,
was
man.
on there, and Goody was our only representative.
Who
And
neutral? He's not
no, wait.
neutral.
No,
Gusto was
in a
on there
neutral
too.
in
Goody and
bias.
Gusto. And
Thank
then
you.
Gusto asked to give me back to me.
Well, I'm never different view of it still. Yeah,
In
Goody was there
bias.
now. Goody make a point, but
Yeah,
Goody make a
Goody
point
and
and thing and just
Gusto was
jump out.
there. And then Gusto say, tell VG them I give up him back to my give me it. So he must
Yeah.
add me. And then me just send the request and he add me. So that's how we end up on the back. But
Go,
yeah,
let me tell you
yeah,
something, general. Let me tell you something. Me have sense, but you see how me see them man they deal with female. Me can't go on a platform with them the type of man they brother. I know man and woman get them. A two man get them. Me can't deal with that. Me no deal with disrespect when it come to female. Cause me still have my mother and me have my two daughter them and me have woman. And me no deal with female, so brother. Me not even call female out of their name. Me no grow like that. My mother grow me good. My mother no grow me with no father, you know, for my father dead from me a little boy, you know.
You know something like VG?
Me know a petal, me know.
EG no know Wagwan. Him can't be no
Him have a
referee
cloud
to
still,
say,
but
but
Me
him
say,
don't
VG,
know
if
anything.
VG
if
no
me
mean no
ever
harm. VG no mean no
petal,
harm.
if me ever come back over the country, you just try no say. I divorce me want. I that me I tell you. Divorce. Instantly.
Lord God.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, I know.
Me go
Jaja.
pluck it when me a go on it.
Yeah. Hold on there, Travi.
Oi.
You there over there when the RJ that talk about this the teacher business there?
RJ. What? When did it about? I
When
was
the
part of
nurse,
Yeah,
the
when
when
him
the
a
RJ.
say
nurse did,
the woman I
when the
get
nurse did come up,
yeah before the nurse and after the nurse. When him a say the teacher get used to get $15,000 like $15,000 tax they used to charge her. But at the end of the day, it come out them start charging her $90,000 tax. I mean say out of $150,000, that make no sense.
Lima tell man, because
But
I
now
think,
see him like a girl go say our school short 70 odd teacher.
listen what
You
me I say.
talking Joel,
The like a
Me,
young lady.
young teacher, Joel you talking.
Yeah, I mean I
no,
say 70 that a whole heap of
Which
a
school that?
teacher.
Which
Like a
school
two
that?
not in that school politics. No
Which
teacher
school
in
that?
that school.
Eh? His
No
school
Which
she
teacher.
school
says
is
she
that?
teach, so she have to teach one student a day.
Which
And
school is
What she
that?
said she teach 5 class a day?
more
Lion,
yeah,
wicked
something
people,
like
them
that.
man.
And In a comment, them that said, name is school, but she not
Can't
name it.
name a school. Can't. It has no go since he's a liar.
All right.
But
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. When you go to school, right? From morning to lunch to break time, you have two options. You have two sessions, right? After that two session, from break time to lunch time, you have about one of the two session. After lunchtime, you have three sessions for school over. So how much session she alone teach so? Me should have over there.
I see me here plant me here sitting there and say, how they must go look about the woman who have the baby on the floor. Me say, bring video
Listen, man.
evidence.
But
Nobody
listen,
having babies on floor.
listen. You know,
And
me
if you
ask,
cannot bring
you
a
know,
video evidence.
you know, me often say to them when they come and then talk about teacher go through this and teacher and nurse. Me say, where is the teachers association? Where's the nurses association? How come you're the voices for
Me
these people?
tired to say that, Travis. Me
Why
But
tired.
is it that
Where
you guys
Sydney fi
are the
go
voice?
find out
Them have
for?
a union,
Where
them have an
Sydney?
association. How me not hear them a protest like when me not get owner say
I
Where
lie them
Sydney?
I tell man.
Where
I
Carly,
Sydney?
can see to it, you know, if a
Carly,
baby mother, if the baby is coming, you know, and the baby mother don't reach on the bed in time. But the baby, them not
if,
going to deliberately let a baby mother have a baby on the floor.
Yeah, but me know one young lady call
but
it, she a baby
The
at her
politics,
home.
baby
No,
that already, you know,
a young lady with a baby at her
the
home, she
woman
not even know, say, baby did ever come or nothing like that.
Exactly. Sometimes you wait at home and you labor, and when you feel like if you're going. And sometimes as you reach the baby, you come. Me can't see into that. But why
Sometime
bring
when
your one
woman,
doctor around you? You can't have
Yeah,
no
but
baby on the floor.
but you can't blame the prime minister for that.
sometime woman when them a have labor pain, then go up cold concrete go lay down too, cause they say
Yes.
to relieve the pain. That's what they don't know. Mr.
Mr.
Vegas
Vegas,
Yeah, that
asked say want to
Mr.
make a
Vegas
the
have one
US.
question.
that to get a pneumonia, you know.
Hold on guys. Why you make a the US doctor and the child with the spinal issue? Did you guys notice that the doctor and one of the person we talk of the same last name Brady? When
Listen
did
to
you
Let's
me.
notice
shut
that?
that man Peter. Let's set him up to say what he said.
This doctor come at Jamaica, come get involved in the politics.
I'm
Yes.
media. I'm
Yes.
media. Media.
Mm-hmm.
Politics. He doesn't know the issues and him come and run in their mouth. And if it was anywhere else in the world, he could have never done it.
And man said it
Politics.
happened and they bring in the media. They bring in the media too.
Yes.
Why they do
That's
that?
what it is. That's why I'm going to the media.
Very
And them
unprofessional.
tell the media to him. And them
Very
tell the media.
Them
unprofessional
carry the
because
media
what is
to him.
if you watch how the video was done, it goes to show that it was a setup. If you watch how everything unfold,
Exactly.
if you watch how it all unfold, you know it was a setup, right? The next thing again, this is just a common practice of theirs because they know that Jamaican people love anything with foreign people, do anything with foreign people. So they easily convinced.
They
That's
come
why
in,
they
Not
do that.
they
allowed to
bring
come
him
back to this
here.
country. They
They
should
bring
ban him
him,
from this country.
they bring him here to come and make mischief. And
Yeah, master, them should ban him. Him not to come back here.
And I wouldn't I wouldn't say that I wouldn't say he shouldn't come back, because like he said he performed 16 surgeries all for free. See,
but he's a mischief maker.
he accept the contribution. My point is this. You see, when he comes back, you have a caregiver for him. The Ministry of Education now put somebody who is always gonna be around him while he's working and monitoring the situation.
No, they're not going to allow that there. I can tell you that.
No,
Not in the theater.
you know mean say them a got,
Mr. Vegas, I
tell
talk
him
to
how
you
to do
there.
his job.
Petal, talk to Mr. Vegas there.
I'm not saying that they're gonna tell him how to do his job, but somebody who's there gonna have the authority to make sure, all right, you ask for this,
I
you're gonna
can
get
bet
it.
you.
You
I
want this,
can bet you is the guy there that did it. When name Hales, the same name?
Oh, so RJ, hold on. Or was the media present? No, he gave an interview, right?
I'm saying the way it transpired,
How
it goes to show that it was a whole cook up, the way everything transpired. It's not like
Yeah, they call the media. They call the media.
So why they didn't call nationwide then?
Exactly. They call the media. They
Which
call
media?
them
They
and
call
put out the
one.
narrative.
all right, so let me tell you something. In a healthcare, Mr. Vegas have to rest in voice. In a healthcare, right? The first the first step is not to call in the media. You have
Exactly.
to have your people them who communicate with the media. Your
Thank
people them
you.
who decide on when the media come in,
Thank
right?
you.
That's not the first step. You that exhaust all of your resources them before you reach a media. So you come and you're neutral. You come perform your surgery and things not in place. Who are the first person you talk to? You're not
The
gonna
head
talk
of
to
the
the
hospital.
administrator, the CEO of the hospital, and you're
The
going, you're going,
director.
you're going.
The hospital have a director, Petal.
Chief
Yeah,
medical officer in
exactly.
that hospital is the person you go speak to.
Right. The
Somebody need to get
CMO.
fired for that.
And then the thing about it is you not go to public relations and then
You
public
should.
relations
They
gonna
should
take you
never
out.
allow him
But,
to come here,
but
come get involved.
a public relations are gonna
Never.
take it are gonna direct you to the media, right? But who are the people you talk to before you talk to public relations? That are my issue. And at least you could have did talk to your CMO, then you could have in turn, then if the CMO needs to go to the minister. But
And
none of that was
so let
done.
me ask, why was it not the child? Why was it that Dr. Tufton had was to call the other hospital to book the appointment? Why?
That a administrator could have did do that.
Thank
Two
you.
administrators could have done that.
Why
That
Dr. Tufton had was to do that? They knew that
Sabotage.
they were doing.
Sabotage. Them a sabotage my government. Sabotage.
But one thing I want to look on though, is that person a voluntary doctor or paid doctor?
voluntary.
Voluntary.
Then the voluntary doctor, they need to have a spokesperson. You're not supposed to just get up and talk. You're in a foreign country. You're not supposed to do that.
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
public relations.
That's
Who
but who bring him in the country to do that?
Because
Because
them said
they
this is
come yearly. They come
Ratman go do
yearly to
one
perform
live.
the surgery then.
pardon me.
Ratman go do one live for over 20 years now. He might come to Jamaica.
Yeah, but who sponsor him? You can't believe them people there. Who
Well,
sponsor him to come?
me not
Petal.
disbelieve say him a come.
Petal.
Hmm?
Mr. Vegas I talk to you. Read what I say because me a drive, you know.
They gave an option to move the surgery to UWI. If it was that dire, why not make that a priority? So yeah, that after Tufton
Eh,
get involved, Mr.
But
Vegas.
according to what Dr. Tufton said was that the temperature was not right still there, so they could not, according to them.
So that's what he wanted. So listen, the longer you stay, okay, so certain surgeries, right? You're gonna go in. Some surgeries are gonna be like 1 hour, some surgeries are gonna be 2 hours, depending on what you're doing, right? Some surgeries are gonna be 8 hours, some surgeries can be 6 hours. So if you're going to do a surgery, say more than 4 hours or more, you want that room to be at a certain temperature at all times throughout the surgery because you want the room to be cool so that bacteria not breed up, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess he already came and he already would have done his assessment and would have probably said, listen, I need the room to be this temperature, right? So me no know if from prior experiences him know or so the temperature of the room, the AC now work good or whatever. Or me no know if them tell him. Me no know the other part they go. So him a say from 2 months ago, him tell him say him want the room to be at a particular temperature. What I don't understand is this. If he made that request, why is it that all of the people that were responsible for the surgical, the operating theater and that department, why is it that they never have a meeting before him come and say, listen, the AC not fixed and surgeries under 4 hours can be performed in there, but anything over that you
No,
come and do it.
but Petal,
Hmm?
that's what I'm saying. When they found out, what I'm gathering from one, Dr. Thompson said that when they found out that the Busterman tea was not going to be available based on what is happening, he called the UII. So based on what he's saying, that the man, I think he must have gone over there. It looks like because he said the room still was not the temperature that he wanted it.
Which room? Which over UE?
Yes.
So UE temperature not good neither.
Yes, that's what I'm gathering from Dr. Tufton. And that's when they decided to scrap the surgery completely.
Oh, I
Yes.
saw the last time I did hear about it was when Dr. Tufton said him arranged with Yui and the child I go Yui go do the surgery and then them like Yui did that so them need to do a proper workup on the child. That are the last thing when we
Right,
hear.
but like unless me they get it confused, but it seemed like Yui was offered to him, and they said that the temperature wasn't good enough. That's what I
Mr.
think I
Vegas said
heard.
nah. He said it was too last minute because he had to go back, right, Mr. Vegas? So listen to me. What I'm saying is this: in the real world, outside of politics, when you now put politics in front of healthcare, if because it's not like say the theater them cannot be used, they can be used, but for longer surgeries, you're not able to maintain a certain temperature. So that's a why is it that the hospital administrators take the politics out of it? Where other visiting surgeon are come to surgery, the room it about the surgery are gonna be this length of time and this room not conducive to have this surgery. Where can we have this surgery? They are supposed to partner, right, with the other administrators then because every hospital is supposed to have an administrator and figure out which part them can move the surgery to. Why the minister did not get involved?
Listen to me, man. The man come here to make mischief. Whoever bought him
Yeah,
in that.
and them set him up and from Mr. Rottenman go come out and about Dr. Brady has been coming here for over 20 years. That means him
You
been
see,
coming
that's the
on the
thing, you know.
PNP.
This is
Him
the
can
thing with us. We're frightened for this name doctor. From once you
him,
have a title, especially the doctorate, the Jamaican people them go gaga over you. And you can't do or say nothing wrong.
Marcia,
Absolutely
Marcia,
nothing wrong.
Marcia, what it tell me is that this man have close ties with the
Of
PNP. If him
course
have
he
gone
must have.
Jamaica over 20 years now, that means the same usually come to Jamaica under them.
Of course he must have.
So all they did was that whichever one of them was privy to the information decided to them are going to use him because true nobody now listen to them. Then make sure to then get an outsider to come do them dirty work. That's all
And not
there is
only
to it.
that, they want to play into the narrative that the healthcare is failing.
It's the same tactic.
Mm-hmm.
It's the
Exactly.
same tactic as with Marcus Garvey. Was it son or grandson or something like that?
Yeah.
Same way, make him go away from you.
Same tactic where they get them overseas, whoever they think people just respect out of nothing to say.
Yeah, all of a sudden them have them
Bad.
doctorate,
I think
and
them a
you have to
bad.
bow to them. Please, me they look on one over here, Dr. Yamamoto. Me go there for the man having fibroids. The man I come tell me say me must remove me uterus, hysterectomy. I said, doctor, you guys told me there is no cancer, there's nothing there apart from the fibroids. Why can't I do a myomectomy? Well, why do you want to hold on to your uterus? It's no good anymore. You're not going to have any more baby. This is no good. So I said, can I ask you a question? I said, if a male come into your office and complain about his penis, would be the first option to chop it off?
What make you have to go so far, Marcia?
Hello, me want him know me they say. He said, oh, you're mouthy. I said, well, you know what? We have nothing more to say to you. We have absolutely nothing more to say. He said, well. I said, good. Have a good day. I don't have to see you. Because you're going to come and tell me to butcher me when you have other options. Because I'm thinking my doctor, I can't speak to him what I want. We
Did
can't
you
come
go on?
forth them. Pardon
Did
me?
you go on? Did you go and rate my MD and rating?
No, me never bother with it. Me know it. No, Jesus, them brutal panda one day.
You
Marcia,
should have.
Marcia, go get instant. A
So
gentleman.
hold on. So sorry, dear. Let me just finish. Then you can come, daddy's friend. So it's the same thing with Jamaican people. We don't ask doctors question. We don't talk to them. Then just tell us what them want to tell you. Oh, go buy this medicine. You don't say, okay, what is this for, doctor? How any side effect? You just take what him say. No, they're human beings because it's your body. You have a right to question, and this man is damn out of order to come
We
into the
pay
country
them.
to
We pay
make
them,
mischief.
Marcia. We pay them.
Exactly. We're paying them and them have this cocky attitude like they're God. You can't talk to them or question them.
You want me
Every
tell you something, Marcia? I go
no,
Jamaica I'm a
Make
good doctor, right?
that is friend did want to talk and then you can come plank.
Me go share
Sorry about
something
that.
in
Oh.
relation to what you just said, Marcia. I had a friend that met into a bike accident, right? He went to the hospital, and the doctor told him that he must go cut off the foot because of the condition of it will break up. The doctor said to him, well, you have to go cut off your foot, because it's not going to have no more use. The gentleman said, no, don't cut off my foot. Don't do it my foot and leave my foot. And that man foot get better, and him a walk up and down
There you go.
and bike car and a drive,
Oh man.
Suppose the doctor, suppose he did say yes, he have to go. Eh?
Because first option is always the easiest out for them. That is the first option. Because when you do a hysterectomy, you just go click one end, click to the other, and then you cut off the top of the vagina. And that's where you cut off. For people who don't know, you're shortening. Any woman that do hysterectomy, you're shortening your vagina. They cut off the top of it. And
Hold on,
suture.
take time with me now. Take time. Slow down. Come again.
That's why you tell us if you want pretty, cause you cut off here.
Plank.
Look
Hold
here.
on, no,
Look
man.
here.
Make Marcia educate me, no boss.
Well, Peter can tell you that too.
Dark people, it's not TikTok after dark, this one, yeah? Come on now.
This is what I'm saying.
Hold on, Plank, make you listen, go through.
Go ahead,
Make
Pastor.
go through the
No,
plan.
when a woman do a hysterectomy, the back
So
me up,
Marcia, I
Peter.
don't know one name, so
Hysterectomy is when most time if you have fibroids, we take out your whole of your womb. You can't have baby anymore. So they take out that part because of whatever you have, and most black women suffer from fibroids. Fibroids are non-cancerous lumps that grow inside, whether inside or outside. So it causes pain and it causes bleeding. Like in terms of your period, you can see your period all 1-2 months, like just have heavy bleedings.
Yeah.
And it make you look like you're pregnant.
I kind of understand that part.
Right.
Know
So,
them part.
so
but
then now, when them say the easiest way that most doctor will tell you to do a hysterectomy where they cut out the whole entire womb. Sometimes they leave the ovaries. Right, Peter?
Yeah, it depends. You can have partial or you can have full.
Right, exactly. So what they do now, me always say set like a T, you have two wings, one on the left, one on the right, and then you have the middle. So what they do, they click one end, click the other end, and then because it is attached to the top of the vagina, they cut off that part of it to remove it. So what they do, they suture it. They cutting off that part. It now shorten the head of the vagina up there.
Wow.
So it only leave the vaginal canal then?
Yeah,
Yes.
they must do that for cancer.
So
Yes.
you start right at the cervix.
Somewhere up there, so I never do it yet, but somewhere up there, so them stop. Yes.
When
But
they
this
do the
is, hold on, guys. Big ass second. This is education. This is something good.
Yeah, lots of women just go do it and they don't know that this is what is happening to them. And some of the time they develop cancer or it forces them into menopause. That's why they leave the ovaries in the end. For not to go into menopause.
That's when they do the partial. When they do the partial and leave the ovaries.
Right. They leave the ovaries so they don't push you into menopause.
Mm-hmm.
So me call it massacre. Them butcher you. Me say butcher. Because they don't have to do it. They have other options.
So the fallopian tube right there, they tie the ends. They tie the ends
that is different. That's a tubal ligation you're talking about.
Right. Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm talking when they take out the womb, if they leave that tube where the
Hello. Hold on,
ovaries
guys.
are.
There's a misinformation going on here. We need to clear that up. Usually the tube and the ovaries are left in place.
That's what I thought, and you pull it off.
That's what we're talking about. Partial and full.
No.
My dear Churchill.
No.
Hello.
Hold on, because Churchill look like doctor. Get Churchill
I'm
a
not a
minute.
doctor. I'm not a doctor, but a complete is removal of the cervix and the uterus. The tube and the ovaries are always left in place.
No.
No,
No.
no,
Oh
no. It's a
God.
womb and the
Hold on,
womb,
guy.
the
We
ovaries.
have, hold
That's it.
on there.
No.
We have petal, hold on there. We have petal when at the medical field, and we also have our own Margaret, where I said, no, that's not
Where
accurate.
Mafia was almost a victim of
Oh,
hysterectomy.
see, I said
Yes,
Churchill is
that's what I'm
correct.
telling him. No, that's what I'm telling you. They wanted to do, I have fibroids to the left and to the right. Okay? They wanted to do a full hysterectomy on me. I refused to do it. I said, no, I don't want to do a hysterectomy. I prefer to do what is called a myomectomy. Okay? So a hysterectomy where they take out all of your inside. Just take out everything. So
That-
what?
Hey
What?
guys, hold on. A hysterectomy does not involve the ovaries and the fallopian tubes.
Are you a male or a female? Sir, you're telling a female? A hysterectomy, you take out everything.
No, you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong, Marcia. I'm
Well,
telling you.
Churchill. Politics. Mega jump out and you put up Margaret.
Yeah.
The
Me
uterus,
revert back to you later.
Right.
That's
a
normally the error.
partial
Let's jump down. Make
is
we
when
ask, sir.
a
Margaret, you
partial.
do work?
Hold
Let me
on,
do the
politics.
error.
Politics, hold on. A partial is when part of the uterus is taken out. A
But that's what
complete,
we talk about.
a complete, a complete is when the cervix and the uterus are taken
That's
out.
what I said. That is a full hysterectomy. That's what we said.
No,
I said that's.
you said the tube are taken.
Listen,
The
I said.
fallopian tube.
No, I did not mention the fallopian.
Hold on.
Fallopian
Take
tube.
it, take out everything.
Hold it, Anti-Master. Hold it, Sir Churchill. I went to Google, right? And Google just read it. Hysterectomy, sometimes they remove the womb, and sometimes they remove all of that was mentioned. Fallopian tube, all of that. So like the ladies have stated before, you have full and partial. I just consulted Google and it is what
Yeah.
they're saying.
But
They take out
you never need to
some of it,
consult
and
Google. Me
sometimes they
tell
take out
Churchill
all
sometimes
of the
we have
organs
to
mentioned.
we have to carry them in the kind of
Good
something like
night.
biohazard bag for them go test it
Good
and like
night, good night,
Exactly.
Margaret.
like
Good night.
We have a
Let's hold
medical.
on. Let's hear Marvin.
Yeah.
That's not totally accurate either, Travi. A total hysterectomy is when they remove your uterus and your cervix.
Thank you.
When they remove the fallopian tubes and the ovaries, it is called a total this called an hysterectomy. Removal of the fallopian tube is called salpingectomy, and removal of the ovaries is called oophorectomy.
Okay,
that would
hold on
be
a second. Before you go
total
further,
different thing.
hold on. Before you go further, I was not the one who mentioned the fallopian tube. Somebody asked the question. We talk about the full hysterectomy and the partial hysterectomy. I said when you remove do the hysterectomy, you click one end, click the other end, and you cut the middle and you suture the top of it. That's what I said. Somebody asked about the fallopian tube. Petal was saying yes. Also, you're
I was the
partial.
one
You
that
can
asked
do
about the fallopian
partial, where you leave it in place.
But
Now, which one of them is called vasectomy now?
the hysterectomy have to do with the uterus. It
Correct.
doesn't include the fallopian tubes or the ovaries.
And
Thank
he
you.
asked.
Thank
You
you
can
very
have
much.
total and you can have partial. Now the
Correct.
myomectomy is when they remove the fibroids.
Correct.
Right?
They
So
go in and cut it out.
your uterus will still be
Everything
intact,
is
but they
still there.
remove the
Nothing is
fibroid.
touched. That's what I
Right.
wanted, and that's what they did. Nothing is touched when they go in and that is a more risky surgery because of the amount of blood vessel they say. That's why doctors are more, they don't want to do it, especially if they're not experienced to do it. So because you have so much blood vessel in that area, he said, and if they puncture one, chances are they might have to do a hysterectomy. So when you go to do that surgery, you have to sign off to say if there's any danger, anything happen, you consent to a hysterectomy.
So I mean, I didn't appreciate the guys who asked me if I'm a man or woman to know this. So
No,
that,
Who
no,
Where
said
you
that?
feel
Who
that?
said
no,
that?
Where you
Who
feel
said
that?
that?
No, they're just joking with you. Come on.
Who
no,
said that? That's not nice. The man,
no,
you see,
because
that's another thing where
Marvin come,
sometimes, you know, we
Marvin
bash
come and
people
said,
where, well,
Marvin,
on the Churchill, sometimes we bash people intelligent. Because the man intelligent for come up and talk like how he did.
yeah, and I come up because I hear the misinformation and I wanted to correct it. And see Marvin come and
What was the
but hold
misinformation,
on.
Churchill?
Churchill, as I stated before, they were talking about the womb and the uterus. That's what they said. They said the fallopian tubes and the other part. I think it's I'm not sure which one of the other males
Yeah.
who brought in that part. It wasn't originally a part of the conversation. The Petal and Marcia.
Yeah, man. I
no,
asked
no,
about the fallopian
you're
tubes.
wrong, guy. Somebody,
See the gentleman here, so I tell us, yeah, him said
Yeah, man.
human
Yeah,
I,
I
I
didn't.
asked about that
uterus, and
because
he
I
asked the
wanted to know
question.
if they took if they
okay.
take out those also.
But they can be removed depending on what
Yeah,
the
What
man. And
people
And
you
want.
that's what
explain
Petal said.
properly.
Exactly.
You
That is what
explain
Right,
Petal
properly
said.
that if
right.
you
And
take
I
them
said,
out, it might send
and
it
I
into
said, no.
premature
It,
menopause.
Yeah, but you have medication for that, to treat that.
look here, look here. When I made the correction, somebody asked me if me a man or a woman. So I know what I'm saying.
Yes, I
I
did
Right?
hear.
don't fear that, no
Yes,
man,
I
Churchill.
did
Don't fear
hear
that.
that part. I did hear that part, Churchill. I
Yeah, man.
did
I
hear
heard
that
it too.
part.
Right.
But I'm
That's why
saying,
they were contradicting what I was saying. That's why they asked me that.
But what
Okay,
you're saying, you
why
missed
would
the
ever get
part.
that before though?
I didn't miss anything, Marcia.
No,
I
no.
come up and
So
state
did you
exactly
hear when
what
we talk?
Margaret.
Did you hear when
Hold
we
on,
talk
hold
about
on,
the partial?
hold on, Marcia. I came up and said exactly what Margaret said.
which was the original conversation? You understand me?
No, no.
Hold on, no, man. The original conversation was
It,
taking out the
it
uterus
was.
and the womb. That was the original conversation. Is this brother here who asked about fallopian tubes and
And
other?
that's what you heard. That's what I'm
That's how
saying.
that part came in. You know, if the first part or the meat of the matter, where Marcia started talking about, it was around uterus,
Yes,
right?
yes, Travis. That is true. But
And
somebody went further to say it's taking out the tube and the tube, including
I
the tube.
think Churchill, because
No,
I
no.
said,
Papacy,
I asked.
and he
I
said it
I asked
depends.
if they take out
And
those.
she
he
said it
asked the question and she
depends.
said, yes, sometimes if you have a
Sometimes,
severe problem, they
exactly.
will take out that and that, but that is a different thing and that will put you in premature
Right.
menopause. I believe
So
that was
that's
the
why I
Yeah,
was
response.
trying
yeah.
to
She was
correct.
clear on that.
That's why I was trying to correct that it does not involve the tube.
Right. That part of the conversation came from the question and the clarity that came in. So the thing is,
It was clarified. It was
everybody
clarified.
understand what they were saying.
and I
The
was
thing is,
saying,
we need to
Churchill,
listen and understand each other's argument because obviously everybody has a bit of knowledge on it. And after listening and hearing the difference of opinion, I'm like, where's the disconnect? So that's when I went to Google, who then said, in some cases they have a furtherance where they do take out the fallopian tubes and other things, right?
That's
When they
that's
take
another.
out
As
the whole
clear,
entire
when a cancer, you see,
yes,
right,
when a
that's what
cancer, then cut out all the
right,
wall them down there.
exactly. That's what I just was gonna say. And that's when
right.
you become as flat as ever. You don't have
You know,
nothing there.
guys. I know what I hear because I was down in the box,
We're
and that's
not
why.
saying you did not
And
hear it, Churchill.
don't cut me off.
But maybe you
Don't cut me
misunderstood.
off. Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off, guys.
Well, I'm sorry if
I
I
was
cut you
down.
off.
I was down in the box, and I hear some misinformation. That's when I requested to come up and say it.
All right,
Okay.
all right.
And that's when Miss Petal, me like you, not feel no way. That's when Petal talk about the tubes, and that's when I came up to say no, it only involves the uterus and the cervix. And now,
Yes,
and now,
yes.
um, um,
That part
um,
did came up, but like I said, it derived from the question this brother here answered, and that's when Petal responded to it.
Yeah, because I was hearing cervix and uterus, and I was saying, what happened to the fallopian tubes?
So that's where that came
So
from.
that was clarified. So
so,
maybe somebody missed part of the
so
conversation.
any misconception, I'm a straight man.
No, we respect your opinion and respect you coming on to say what you have to say, because maybe somebody could have been listening who doesn't understand as much as we do and would have just put all information together and gone with it. So
And
your part is also valid and important too, as well as Marvet coming on to say, hey, this and that, clear it up.
I'm
Because
familiar.
everything
I'm
was
familiar with the subject because I have somebody related who had the process. Have been through the process.
Okay.
right.
That's why I'm familiar with it.
And right, and I was just talking about my experience, how we don't talk to doctor and they push things down your throat, and that's why I came up.
Maybe the person that you have experience with is a partial. And we covered partial.
No, Petal. Don't try to make it up now. I understand the issue.
Churchill, 1 minute Churchill. I think that is where the confusion came in. Because we're talking about hysterectomy, and then somebody added, went on to talk about the fallopian tube and the uterus. So what Churchill is trying to say is that the hysterectomy is related to the uterus only.
And the cervix.
Right, and the cervix.
Right.
Right, well, the cervix is technically a part of the uterus.
Okay.
Right? So I think that is where the confusion is. Yes, they can go in if the person have certain condition, and when they go in, they realize that they have to remove the tubes and they have to remove the ovaries. But when it comes on to hysterectomy, that only relates to the uterus and the cervix.
But that's why hysterectomy classified different. That's why there are different types of hysterectomy.
You know, part of the confusion came when
The total is when they remove everything, including the cervix. The partial, because a lot of times they will just remove the uterus and leave the cervix, and they will tell you that you still have to do your pap smear because your cervix is still in place. But when they do a total hysterectomy, they take out both the uterus and the cervix. That's it. Now, if they go on to take out the fallopian tubes and the ovaries, those are separate surgeries. They are different.
They are separate.
That was the original conversation. The additional part came in when the question
Original
was
conversation, and it was fibroids that Marcia was talking about, which is more specific to the uterus.
Right.
But because somebody go mention the fallopian tubes and the ovaries, I mean, persons may think that the total hysterectomy would include the fallopian tubes
And the ovaries, yeah.
and that's
so
what
that is
Petal
why
said.
I'm trying to make the distinction to say that when they went on to remove the tubes and the ovaries, those are separate surgeries apart from the hysterectomy.
Wonderful.
So that is what Churchill was talking about.
And may I appreciate Churchill as a man, come on. May I appreciate Churchill as
Remember, confusion was because they were talking about hysterectomy. It would appear that what Petal was saying is that the total hysterectomy would include the tubes and the ovaries.
That's right. That's exactly what it was.
That it gave. So that is why Churchill was trying to say, no, the hysterectomy is just the uterus and the cervix.
But she also said it depends. She did say it depends.
But there is no depend, Marcia. It's a separate surgery.
Correct.
Hysterectomy is just the uterus.
Yes, I know that. And when the person talked about the fallopian tube, and she said, yes, they remove that, and then she go back and said, well, it depends on with the fallopian tube.
Yeah, full or
That's what
partial.
she was trying to say. And that's when now Churchill came in. But anyhow, we thanks for the knowledge.
Hold on. You know what is good? When you first started, you something else come up and politics said, stop. Hold on. What she's saying it interests me. allow her to bring forth the lesson. And you see how far you went into an entire lecture. You went to a whole lecture just now. Right? When everything's said and done, we have to have clarity with the amount of information that has just been given out regarding this matter.
And
So
that's why I came up,
I appreciate everybody's input. I appreciate Churchill's input.
No, yeah, man.
And the fact that he injected himself to say, hey, something not sound right and something not right.
yes,
So let's make the distinction. Let's make a distinction for these things. This, that, and that doesn't go with that. And I love where it went to. You understand?
man. Trust me.
So this is show how versatile the JLP lives are. We have moved from politics to medicine
and
to
after dark, and an after dark yet.
So
Me afraid after dark. Me afraid
I want to add something to what Marcia said.
Guys, all who can manage after dark.
Go ahead, Churchill.
No, I want Marcia, you made the point that some of the doctors are arrogant, and I'm typing down in the bottom that some of the lawyers are like that too. Because I had that experience where they try to just shove things down your throat without asking you what you want.
Yep.
Usually, a lawyer should give you options and ask you, even doctors, professional people, that's the kind of service they offer. They should really explain the different things you can do and give you the option to choose what you want.
But it's your story.
A lot of these professionals, it's so noisy. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, man. I muted the mic just now. Go ahead. Sorry.
A lot of these professionals, it's like they just want to push a certain narrative down your throat, and you must accept what they say. And that's what I don't like about some of these professionals, including lawyers, because I had that experience and had to tell him where to go. Yeah, man.
And you know why I stood up to that doctor too? I know most of the time over here in North America, well, in Canada especially, I know of, even though they have other options for women who suffer because black women mostly suffer from fibroids. And even though they have lots of other options, they don't give black women that option. They tell you to do a hysterectomy. Whether you like it or you want to do it or not, the first option they're giving you is hysterectomy. And that's why I spoke up and I said, well, doctor, you told me there was nothing, absolutely nothing. His exact words were, you're clean as a whistle. The only problem are the fibroids. And I said, well, why do you want to massacre me? Why do you want to butcher me when I have other options? I don't want to do that. And he said, why? And I was prepared. I said, well, if you can't do the myomectomy, I'm going to go down the border and pay my money. So he didn't want me to do that because then I could bill the Canadian government. It could cause a problem because they have this service over here. So if he refused to do it, that was my thing to go down to the border because we're just 2 hours, an hour and a half from Fargo or 8 hours from Minneapolis. So I said to him that in my country, unless it's a life and death situation, but we don't normally do that in my culture. We say women don't do that if we don't have to. And he said, okay, yeah, I respect your wishes and whatever. And we got it done. But yeah, that's how they do. They cut us up. They don't give us options. Same with childbearing. When you have a baby in the hospital and you're there crying, this and that and whatever, they don't look at you. They say you're whining. You know how many black women die after giving birth? Black women are the most likely to die during childbirth because they don't look at what we're going through. Same thing with Serena Williams. She was a big example. When she had her baby and she was suffering from clots, she had the clots before, and she was telling them what the symptoms are, and they would not listen to her until she demanded. And of course, she was having clots. She was having clots. She was in the hospital over a week or 2 after giving birth. So we have to speak up. We can't let doctors and lawyers and whoever they think tell us. You talk to them nicely and explain. It's your body and it's your story in terms of a lawyer. They're supposed to listen. You're paying them.
I see your thing, man. I see your thing. Me and my brother go to the dentist, and he had a teeth that is a crack. And all the doctors said, "Oh, we can't save the tooth. We can't save it. We can't save it. We can't do this." And I said, "Bro, you feel pain? Yes. You like your pain? No. Take it out." Oh no, we can't.
You're supposed to try and
We
save the
can't save
tooth.
the thing. We can't save it. No, man, you can't save. Take you out.
Nothing like a real thing, like the real thing, Chavi.
But that thing they couldn't save, Marcia, and the petal, and then the pain was horrible. Remember, and I might remember, and I might mouth it. And I'm here tell you say
Abscess, yeah,
it's
that's
never
abscess.
normal.
Yes, well, that
It's
is
never
hard to
normal.
because all he's gonna do then,
That can't save if I'm
yes,
The first,
Travis,
it wasn't the first
Travis,
visit.
that's why the PNP
It
men
wasn't
them
the
don't
first
have any
visit.
teeth.
It wasn't the first visit. It wasn't the first visit over the same thing. It wasn't the first visit.
okay.
That's why cool them have 1 and 2 teeth, man. But they can't stand the pain.
I want this then what list because
Don't participate in.
guess what? They can get put under if go sleep right you know and take out all that stuff them when they have like
Yeah,
things
no
in there.
problem. Right. They give you the medicine, you don't feel it. And then it's so civilized. As soon as you gum heal, boom, then put in the replacement or the cappings over it. It look like
Yeah.
nothing. Like what are you nah, why you put yourself through pain when you can just
Me
you know
hear them a talk about all kind of program where I feel. All me want them to do a challenge me and go seek out the second chance smile and make we see if them a go fail. And that me want them.
Listen to me, Petal. For them case done because them the gum the shrink gone already. So make them turn.
Then keep to go
Them
get
have
that man.
nuts and bolts to put in for them teeth in a mass and nuts and bolts.
Exactly.
Then I program them now feel like wicked and wicked.
Them the gum the shrink.
You program them, I tell you,
Them have to use some concrete. Them have to get sand and steel and concrete and build up the gum.
me have
Then
one
use nuts and
friend,
bolts.
me have one friend that go at art at Brownstone and basically they full out for September already, for January already.
For the second chance.
No man, the heart.
Oh, art, okay.
And that's a big one. That is a big one, so it just show you that none of that program, tell me when I program where you just say I feel. None of them I feel.
The government is doing good, man. I was just saying today that you see Jamaica.
You know, say the PNP don't want to look about the constituency because they say they don't want our PM to look good. Is not the PM looking good, is the country?
Let me show you they eat the people them.
I just talk about that. I want a 20 petal, you always know. I want a 20,000 I give you.
Them say by now in December.
I'm going to my body now.
You will get it in time for Christmas.
Anybody now want for them? Me there.
I think when
One of them was asking the Prime Minister today, when we get to 20,000?
I heard it.
We said, but
I heard it. I heard that.
Jesus.
And I'm saying to myself, yeah, this a greedy woman and I'm going to ask the man about
Let me say
20,000.
it no. Let me say it no. You guys can help me program. Come in at the box and come talk to you about that. Come in at the box and come talk to you about that.
when it was initially when I initially signed up, it said it take about 4
Listen
weeks.
guys, for the $20,000, I'm gonna be patient because one thing
This was the first.
Them not be stupid and dash.
Me a ball out
They
to
not be
the
stupid and dash with anchor and end up girl one person 3-4 times or whatever. And no, notice when them administer anything and I give out anything, them do it the right way, nice and slow, and make sure it is done properly.
But Travis, it's easy.
You don't have no account. You don't know who get and who not get, or what amount is given away. No.
Hold on the guy, me do a spot check because somebody walk out. Strength, you did there?
Well, you can't take me out and put them up.
Alright.
Friend there.
But guys, before we move on,
Drink a sip wine.
before we move on, I don't know if you heard the opposition leader in Parliament on Tuesday speaking about to teach antenatal care in
He's Minister of Health now.
and 6 farmers.
He's Minister of Health now, Marvin. That man is a madman.
And I like how Dr. Tufton answered him.
But it just goes to show that this man is not even in tune with our culture. Because here in Jamaica, with Jamaican school, I mean, it is so difficult to even educate those students about either contraceptives and
Thank you.
like use of condom.
And use of condom. And use of condom
Exactly.
it's already a very touchy topic. Like what's wrong
Exactly.
with our brother here?
Did not even say what King said.
So
Talk about, you know, him
a
want,
plank a call petal, you know.
him want promote. Him want say him a promote healthy
You're
families and
troubling now.
stuff, right?
A plank a call. A plank a call or for true.
Where?
Part of oh,
Lashika.
you never Lashika, you ever go on in there the late night, the after dark?
Me hear them, yes. Me wake up and hear them all the while. Kali, Marcia,
Who
and the
me?
whole.
No.
Me? You crazy.
After that, when they say after that, no, the lives them.
Make Chavi tell it. Chavi.
Bridget.
It
Them
was
over.
this morning. It wasn't after dark. It was this morning.
Chavi. You did
No, remember say only used to the up late at
No,
night, you know.
no,
Yeah, sometimes till
And
4 o'clock.
and petal too.
Lashika, me
Why you
wake
couldn't
up.
let out my name?
Me wake up. I can't look like after, cause me wake up and
I wasn't
when
on
me
that one.
scroll, me see one PNP live I go on at. So me say, no man. Me see if na JLP one up.
And so sit
And
them
me go
attack.
drop one man. Me just take my time and put on his phone and go on my bed.
You don't have to tell me. You never want to hear them this morning. Almarcia, me can't believe say
Listen to
Almarcia.
me. Let me say.
Me say me there work and me have to open up me and me have to say what is for my device. Marcia, Miss Chin, one man named Vassal, Plank. So, argument.
A second Marcia too.
And
Which
what
Marcia
is
me?
Marcia?
Man of the next Marcia. Marcia
No,
S.
Marcia, you. Me know for your advice anyway, Marcia. Me say, what them go on with today, me have to wonder what time and if me did their work or what with their dream or me say,
No. How it started. Me
some
there.
stamina, some
Me,
big
listen
something.
to me. Me there work
Marcia
the work. I was
Marcia
at
say
work
she no want.
working. Right?
Marcia say she no want no man we can
No,
perform
no,
and
Mrs. So.
Viagra and so
That are the other Marcia. Look at the Marcia, them good man. I came up. Hold on. I heard.
see the man come say me no fi call in here. Me not tell you say him did a call petal.
I my ringleader.
Anyhow, continue Marcia.
I my
This
ringleader.
morning, I heard them that at work. Well, I work from home. So I heard Miss Chida say how woman, you know, how the woman them big and them this and that. So me say no, but me can't make Miss Chin. I sit down. Rusty was there too. Me say me
Here,
can't make
hold
Miss.
on there. Hold on there. Here, this a Marcia. My pussy pretty. This a one
Which
This a
Marcia?
one here,
Which Marcia?
This a one here.
Listen to me. No. Miss Chin said no. Hold on, no. Miss Chin say how woman pussy ugly and the
Yes.
ugly ugly. And me say me come up and me say no, speak on behalf of yourself. My pussy is pretty.
Me say if you don't ever hear them today in the middle of the day. Let me tell you now what time.
In the morning. It was in the morning.
It was around 9 o'clock.
Hey, don't add no
It was 10.
No,
It was 10:45.
Yes.
It was 10:30 Canada time and US and 9:30 Jamaica
Alan Pryor
time.
King Nick. So I said to her, no, you can't say that. Me say, you cannot say that about a woman. Me say, maybe what if you look at it to see the man them have some little dilly wally and them are drown. And she said that's a true. So I said,
And Plank say, oh, in tricky wife. Plank say, oh, in tricky wife and married to her and in gear son daggering and so what you put some judge?
This happened this morning.
Well, politics,
After
you know,
that
here.
spillover in the
Brad-
normal hours. After that spillover in the normal hours. That going after that spillover.
No form of productivity no go on today. None.
hello, I work.
But Lashika, Lashika, me name depend on the live and me never depend it. But when me come on and start, me start lick out the sound and them I say, true you did depend on the live because me start to look at. Me in a church, I mean, when you become here, me not talk nothing about church. Me love sports, me not talk nothing about sports. So me no
You don't
want
know
to
who
come
cut
with
it
a
off, but
well, me no want to come with a relationship on the life. Them a politics it comes with that. Everybody I say, I two politics in the on the life, but me ain't the funny honestly.
Lashika, top call me name.
Me don't call her name, sir.
Lashika,
Yeah?
Lashika,
Eh?
they don't
Marcia
like
G,
you.
you
They
know,
don't
Miss Chin
like
never
you.
sleep. She
So
say yes, she can't sleep.
you
Where
see
you
some,
say, well, under Marcia.
you see some that was up on the live, and you could take up your phone and call me and say
Yeah,
forward over here, so.
well,
Petal,
Lashika,
me say. Petal,
Travi,
me say. Me dumb
Travi,
struck over there. Me say,
Travi.
Hold
me
on
no,
them politics.
me no know how me eye them the drop out. Me say, me did
So
it. And me
you
say,
never the funny, you never the funny.
me did a
No.
listen. Me never
No,
did it. Me did a listen.
I
Me
know
the
you
party.
company, I know you company contact.
No, me never. No, I Miss Chin. When did I take over the live and every man I said them a
So
come a conference in Miss
I
Chin.
own your
Hold on
government
there, hold on there.
badness.
It's
Hold
And
not
on,
me.
me
government
want
That's
ask
was
my
on
something
it
quick.
It's
flow.
too.
Shana, that's Shana. That's
That's
not
Shana.
that's
That's
not
not my
Lashika.
page.
Let me,
You know the
Travi,
two on the sound alike.
Lord God.
Government was on it. Miss Chin was on it. Marcia was on it. Marcia 2 was on it. Rusty was on it. Plank was on it.
Nathaniel was there too.
Boy,
Nathaniel.
me glad
Yes,
me there.
One,
Honestly,
one
so
thing,
me
Nathaniel.
glad. Me glad me there
I
here.
want thing, Miss Chin,
want to ask,
Miss Chin, have a platform, you know.
ask one quick question. This is no politics. This is none of one attack. But me gonna make no go back. I want to ask, Plank and Cali and Churchill. Where the store name where you can get like 10 libbies, say I buy 10 libbies, sausage or something shop right or something right. Wait name. Tell me quick.
We're over here.
Yeah.
Me no know it. Me go
Okay.
BJ's and me go shop at BJ's when me want bulk items and me go Costco.
No man.
But
Me
I one man show me one place in
You from
Brooklyn where
school?
you can get it, but I forgot. I forgot the
no.
place, but it's in
It name
Bronx. Him tell
something.
me Bronx.
And
No
I
man.
from
It name,
school.
no. Want something with name right.
Shop right. They
RITE.
have shop right. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Me I go carry my mother go there.
Yeah,
Cheetah.
chopper.
If you never there if you never there so far, you come with your morning.
Then I which so you should tell me from earlier, me just come come over there. But I leave out.
My son supposed to pick me up. So first thing in the morning, him kind of like you say 7 o'clock and then kind of 6:30. I want beat the traffic.
Hey, hold on them. Petal. You see that conversation? This conversation I want.
Yeah.
What conversation?
Yeah.
But
We
me
can.
just me glad you said traffic. I be just never come into.
Me go
No
check.
man, we never me and Petal good, you know, we never did I go talk out with Tory. Crazy?
Yeah.
We know a code.
Yeah,
But
me did just want to get the name quickly, because I want to look it up to see. Me know
Oh
one day
yeah,
near
yeah.
Walden
Somebody say
Galleria.
price right. I've
Hey,
never been there.
Aye,
bless.
I must say name.
They have
A
shop right.
shop
They
Shop
have
right,
right.
price
man, a
right.
shop right, the man,
Mm.
Price right, no they
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
You know they have
Right.
shop right.
It is
Okay,
shop
me go look
right.
it up. Either price right or shop right. But me know one day Walden, near Walden Galleria, Cheetah. So me go see if me find it. That me just did wrong quickly ask for to map it out. Anyway, continue.
Mm-hmm.
Me
What you
say
know politics? Can
Miss
I try
Chin,
answer something?
Miss
No, but
Chin.
I said the more time something when I see it TikTok did that show me say a filter. So you can just imagine what the dinner day takes. What did
Mr.
it?
Miss Chin have a place lot this morning about 10 man come up. Miss Chin, me a come a conference see you. Miss Chin, you need to move in with me. Miss Chin, me want you, Miss Chin. Me say, Miss Chin over
Yo,
there.
I'm afraid of you, you know. You see you, I'm afraid of you.
Boy,
Me
make
have to
you
repeat.
Yo,
man talk,
I'm
no
afraid of
man.
you.
Me say,
Yo.
the man them over there. Yeah, Miss Chin, me want one man we are 50. One man come up and say me are 50. Yeah, Miss Chin, no, you're too young.
Yeah, that make it. That make it.
No, sir.
They have one question to ask though, Sheeps. Why anytime something like them happen, Plank ever present?
A
Yes,
plan kind
yes.
of worry them, me love.
But
Evaporate.
it started with him because I don't know what Miss Chin said to him last. He said Miss
Him
Chin
a the
put him to bed.
instigator. Him a the instigator.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know
It
me
was a
start
lively
it.
thing
Yeah,
though.
I know me start the foolishness. I miss Chin start it. because there's something about wet this and wet that. And Marcia jump up and I say, who tell us we promise nothing dry? Who tell us so? And I that's how I bust
All,
out. And Marcia, I'm still starting.
all the girl government business, but she like when man weaky and the anxiety and come quick and
No, I lie. Top 10 lie
So,
for the woman. The woman
I
says she
policy
like when man have anxiety.
and they come quick and that she say.
Yes, that's what
When they
she
Yeah, she
when they
said
said.
she
get
like that.
anxiety up, then come quick. She said that turn her on and fire her up. She say,
She said she loves
she,
that. So
she
she
say,
give a second chance.
she say,
Right.
she say one man. She say one man when she a young teen, something like 17 or 18, something like that. Or before the man take off her panty, the man wet up and come. Before.
You know, they're gonna block you. When we have that conversation, we're gonna block you.
They
Because
report
you copy
they report
everything.
live.
Well,
They
yeah,
a
because they were
parliament
talking about
reporter.
dryness.
Read a comment there. They say Marsha said something. Read a comment there, Shika.
Right. No, what the person was okay. So
Yes.
so he was
Marcia said
talking.
she never dry yet. Yes, Marcia said she will flood out the whole place, my love.
This a
I
That,
never
Marcia?
said that, Petal. Come on.
This a Marcia, sister?
No, me never said that. Somebody Rusty was
Yes.
saying about dryness and something they said she loved dry. Was she
Ma-
Miss Chin? And me said no,
no,
sir.
Miss Chin. No, Miss Chin says she never dry.
oh, on a year
And
plan,
she not
plan
and she
beginner.
not small. Miss Chin says she big, she not small.
a lie. She never said that. She said
She said yes. She
no.
said
She
that.
said no. She said she when she looked on the mirror, she said you know big and you know stretch out like with some other people.
Right.
And she said ugly. That she said.
And
Right.
me
And
said to her,
Marcia jump
Marcia
no,
up.
come
speak.
now.
Marcia
Me
jump
say
up.
speak on behalf of yourself.
And
To me
Marcia
pussy
come
pretty.
now. And say her pussy pretty, especially when it turn back way.
Right. Right.
No, Petal.
A
No, I
true.
never said that.
A true. You said that.
Everybody
No.
has
No.
No,
Listen.
I never said that
You
part of it.
have got to talk to Mr. Holness as the principal. Come on,
yeah,
man.
exactly,
We
Taffy.
need to get some suspension to some days, man. No,
Exactly.
man.
No, it wasn't me
Marcia, we
saying
have
that.
to suspend Marcia.
Lashika.
Yeah.
We
Lashika.
have to
Talk
suspend
about when
Marcia,
Miss
Taffy.
Chin said, Miss Chin said give money 2 times there. And what go on? Because me can't
Oh,
repeat them
say,
some
Taffy.
there.
Taffy.
oh, I think
Hold
I
on,
think she said.
last week, Chavi, we are going to give Marcia, Milson, and Plank a break. Because if they company life,
They need few days, man. They
if
need
they
few days.
company life, we not going to talk about the
They
government.
might gonna make you principal. They might make you principal disappointed with you, man. Yeah,
Yes.
tell her. After that, I spill out the
I
after
don't
that
ever feel
one.
like if you hear the conversation, they would have tune in.
Oh my God.
Because, hey, Miss Chin chat on sitting. Miss Chin say a man give him about 1 hour out of 4 play. And when the boy ready, I foul and finger ever fear you. Yo.
Yeah. She said the four player good, but when it come on to time for daggering, she said no.
I
Oh,
will
Miss Chin
finger.
Oh my
for the
God.
man them what Miss Chin. Miss Chin said she like when she mash up for y'all 4 or 5 days.
Yes.
Yeah. So oh no
Wow.
no. Okay?
Miss Chin say, in try man again, And I see him result, All his
Yes.
finger mafia use help him and guide him in. Dead
And
like a
government
dog.
business say she did one man did a look her. And when she give the man the sitting, the man flap out and thing, but she said she did already in love with the man. And something. So she just continue and then the boy come at this her. She said she just dissing in front of her friend them.
You
And Miss
No,
mean,
Chin say,
you
yo,
listen,
I
you
don't
no,
listen
know
to
on a
the
you.
government
women.
business, I miss Chin.
No, a government business. Miss Chin said that?
I miss Chin say,
No,
him and his friend
government
them.
business, they said that too.
A
Government
government
business, they said what
businessman.
too.
Miss Chin
Yes.
say, he go link a man with his friend them, and as him
Yes.
go in a room, 5 seconds, he brother come, and him
And
go back out, go tell him friend and say,
yes.
that no good. And she said, him man beg her again, and she give him a chance. And she said, at 20 years now, him and that the man they still there. Cause boy bad. But
No, when you hear me talk about something there's when I was singing Shabba song. And me say, well, Shabba say about it. You wash it, you turn
Marcia,
around.
Marcia, you're
Yes.
bad. Me no know say you're bad, so with your
Me
mouth.
don't know neither.
She,
Oh,
Yeah?
even this conversation we are telling about now, remind me of how when I think it was Sunday when Andrew stayed from the top of the courthouse. And me I tell you, when I comment, the woman him a love song for Juliet Husband and right
See?
up on him news. The woman
Yeah,
he say,
see?
yes sir.
Yeah.
I saw them woman he go out. Yo, me I tell
Me
you.
hear one girl say she never did a go vote, but when she see Andra or Andrea, she have to go vote.
yo, this morning we up on Dujan in a man. I want girl come from Dujan and give Dujan a piece of argument. Dujan black human same time. Yeah. Me have to block this woman I come in and know who. Set them and set me up.
Guys, wanna comment
Yo.
them, make it comment clean. I don't know why TikTok I tell me so them are filter them.
Okay, let's get back to politics.
Oh, me did I
That-
tell them say today in Parliament, in the
Thank you,
Senate.
Lashika. Thank you so much. Me love you when you say parliament.
Today in the Senate, they were saying that there is a far advanced plan for elderly care. So from like in all aspects for the elderly, when it come on to their health, um, like it's like they must say, yo, they might go have a special unit or department that deals with that. That's what I was saying to you guys. So them now
Oh,
have to probably
wow.
get, yeah, them now have to go probably sit down and wait. Then get their medication, the care what they're getting, follow up like all aspect of healthcare.
That's
Like
nice.
the government is designing that, and they're saying that the plan is far advanced.
So
You know?
chances are they might have a little wing at the hospital separate for them.
Yes,
But
yes, something. Yeah,
geriatric them I talk about like or something that I'm not sure.
I think it is more than geriatric because it is more detailed, you know. So like I think they're going to even do like home follow-ups and so on.
Right, yeah.
You
Oh,
know,
they
so
started that already.
Oh, that is so nice.
That was for the general
no,
public.
it
But the
not
one that
start
has
yet,
started is
Charlie.
for the general public.
It not start yet. They said it is
Oh, they don't
far
start that one,
advanced.
but they start something like that already where they
Or
go
maybe
and
the pilot where we see
get the medication and tell them, remind them of their doctor dates
Yeah.
and
right.
all that.
Oh,
It
that
is
is so
far
nice.
advanced. They said that it is far advanced.
Is it? Wow,
And
no.
yeah, and may I tell you, say the budget year that's gonna come,
Wow.
it's gonna be a game changer.
It's going to be a
The
wow.
last one,
Gonna be for poor people.
the last one was good, but I think this budget is gonna
The
be
last one was
excellent.
for
'Cause,
infrastructure. Now
yeah,
that you're
the ints that I am getting, and when I had some conversations with some people who was a part of the government, they're telling me some stuff, and trust me, it's gonna be people centric.
listen to me,
Oh, my
man.
boss, listen to me now.
Yeah, man.
Let me tell you, boss, say, listen, one more budget before them get no election. Make them
Yeah,
go
man,
on.
no, we not one more budget.
Listen to me. I said that Jamaica is unfolding in front of everybody's eyes. For the 60 years we have gained independence. This is the first. This is like our independence happening right in front of us now.
Yeah. But
This
I said it in a Marcia. There was somebody that was complaining on a live and whatever. And I was telling them that I went on the live and I was trying to explain to them that even though we got our independence, we are not financially independent, and that kept us back all these years.
Yes.
So it is now we're gaining a little independence, and
Yes.
it was me and Chuck who was talking about the FinSat debt, that I think we're into the last segment of that debt. So all that money that we were paying back, we are done paying that now. So that the money they are going to free up and can get to do something else. A lot of people don't know that the government was still paying the FinSat debt. A lot of people don't know that. So when we talk about FinSat all the time, we probably say, oh, what that have to do with we? Yes. It prevented the police stations from having vehicles and the hospital from having ambulance. It prevents us from getting another road in your community.
it prevented another school from being built. So these are the implications. So that money that they were spending that debt
And
will
not only
become
that too, we are paid on our
non-existent.
debts too. We
Yeah,
Yes.
have
because like as you're saying, we're paying up to $78 of every dollar onto our debt, and now we're down to paying like $30. That frees up a lot.
correct, exactly. So when
It
you hear
frees up a
stupid
lot
people, they
of
come say,
resources.
when you hear stupid people, they say, well, why you paying down the debt so fast? You pay it down so you can have more disposable income. That is what you do.
And
And if you
Basia,
have,
what about the idiot? What about the idiot and VG saying that it's not the debt is paying down, it's the interest?
listen
As
to me,
it,
listen to me. That's why
listen,
I said that guy's bias. His name
you don't know
VJ.
where my talk say. You don't know where
He's
my talk about that.
biased.
It's not the
He's
debt. It's
biased.
just like
He knows.
Marcia,
interest on a part of the debt.
Marcia, you in a finance, me in a finance. Well, not so much anymore. When have you ever seen somebody paying a debt and not paying principal plus
Look
interest?
here.
Exactly.
Look here.
Exactly.
But
Because they
listen
think
up,
they're talking to a bunch of idiots,
Peter,
Peter,
Peter.
Lashika. They think they're talking to all idiots.
Listen, yo,
And what a way the government would be stupid to sit in a deal like that.
They would not allow that. They would not.
it's absolutely
Even
mad.
even from mortgage, when you have your mortgage, they always say to you that the first 10 years of the amount you paid go towards the interest, right? So then the next rest of the year, no, even though most of it, but you still pay some towards the principal. So after that,
Marcia, if simple term is the amortization.
there you go. After
Amortization.
that, no, you
I
start
try to
paying
people understand
more.
that, when you say that all
Oh,
the word.
people like VG with swing election. So that's the
Amortization, them
election
know
on
that
my friend.
them understand them is something.
Yes, that is true.
Savage. You see,
That
people
you
like VG are them dangerous. You see, when you know say
listen to
somebody
Yeah,
me.
come
yeah,
out, when
yeah.
somebody
VJ make
come
up
out,
him mind already. VJ
Yo,
make up him
hold on the
nine.
master, you see, when somebody come out and say, look, may I support that party there? You say yes, you already know. Whether I ain't talk, you do say my JLP or PNP. But you see, when you try to be, say you know, support none of them, and still a
Exactly.
slaughter one of
Give
them, you
favor to
can be
one and
real.
give
politics.
audience to one, like, yeah, put it. No, that don't make
You
sense.
know what get me? When Karshan chat shit, Hugh Richard chat shit, and the man just did it and
Yeah,
nada and I
and
say,
him
yeah
say, yeah
man,
man, yeah
Yeah,
man.
man.
yeah man.
Exactly. That's why I said him
Me say,
no.
Jesus.
me say, me want dash my phone, me want fling my
I
phone.
remember one of the time when the liar Sydney had talk and he said, Sydney, your time up. No, no, me have couple second left, man. Where you going with? Are you make the
People,
JP they up here chat foolishness?
make we not chat about VG again, man. No go and talk.
Yeah, he's
All
a part
right.
of the
No,
conversation.
the
Come up, the
man,
boy
I don't
is spraying
want
and
you
saying
know
that crap.
about him. Him a
yo,
hypocrite.
where the blast, say VG, make me done talk, make me fight, and the boss, I say, what up? But anyhow, guys, there are a lot of things happening,
Good things. Something good is gonna
But she I
happen.
go live. Look when I comment. As a call her name, so.
She
As
wait
as
until
Goody.
the
VJ
daddy
say, I
straight
look out to
gone.
take
She
it
wait
out.
until daddy straight gone, man.
That is
Cheesy.
that is straight gone, man. Him a wake up now, cause Goody come.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he might want that one in the boy when he see good in mouth run water.
He
The
said,
man,
hold on. You want he said
You hear where
last
you're
night
going back, politics? You hear where you're going back?
Listen, and after dark hours yet, hold up.
at 12 o'clock, may have enough.
Peter, please continue to
the
roll up the
man
good
say,
information.
me have to tell politics this, the man say, what, take off, the panty with the
Who said
teeth.
that
The
strength?
teeth. Yeah, last night he said that.
God,
What?
merciful Father.
After dark yet, people.
What I say, fi go on
Jesus.
the bed. What I say, go on the bed.
See a box there, put him good there, put on good there.
Savage. Savage.
Khadija, big up
Shabby,
yourself,
put up good
Missy.
there.
Savage.
What
We
it come
need to
through?
get to. We need to get to Mr. Wholeness things now. How
Hey,
what?
the
Yeah,
labor
man.
rights, here,
Shabby,
hey, here, all on the
With the
plank.
lake, with the rise.
Plank, here, politics, here, a man come for the live today. A labor right live this. So plank them and say, yeah man, yeah. Oh, come in and deal with the other side, you know.
Yes,
who says
yes.
so?
I remember that one. Yeah.
We plank, you know, remember what the man did. when the man came on the live earlier this morning and he must say a labor right live this and he asked about 2 times and he must say, yeah man, a labor right live this and he must say, oh, come and deal with the other side, you know. And then somebody ball out and I say, and Pierre back them deal with that thing. Me say, man, you don't have me this morning, that's all I'm gonna tell you no. When I time I have to turn down my phone and focus at work.
Oh,
So at
Lord.
what time? Last week, at what time them something did that happen?
Early morning, Paddy,
Around
to get
9:20.
here.
9:30, 10.
Jamaican time.
Me say 9:20 Jamaica time, 9:20, 9:30 because
So why
I
them
went
still, why
I
them
went
make it
on
go
break.
over?
I went on break 10:30 Canada time, right? And when me come back 10:45 and sit down on my desk, all of them something they are going. Me say all one of the time I nearly choke for me me something pumpkin spice latte, cappuccino.
A Tim Hortons.
No, I don't like Timmy's. It's too sweet, so I went to Starbucks.
Oh,
But
Starbucks, yeah.
most times I make my own though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I am. I like my own stuff because me know what exactly in it, and I know.
Do you buy the something there? International, is it international cream? That one that has it? You know, them have a pumpkin spice in it.
No, I just boil my stuff. You know what I do? I boil my pumpkin and I mix it with oat milk. I don't use regular milk.
Which one of the pumpkin you use? The kabacha or the
No, I
butternut?
get the Jamaica pumpkin at the Jamaica store
Oh,
at
okay.
that fort.
Oh, I can try the kabacha. You know the kabacha one.
Yeah, and I mix it with cinnamon and
Right,
some
yeah.
vanilla and just
You
make
use
it
the
nice.
oat milk? I should
Yeah,
try.
the oat milk. The oat milk is really good in everything. Like it just makes it creamy.
I don't drink milk, so I should try it.
No,
Right.
try oat milk.
Good morning, goody.
The
Good night.
DJ Crum, want come up.
Good night, guys. Kung kaya mo back to them, I don't know when I put my pin final.
I can come down if you wanna come up.
Cause water now on the bed.
But buddy, you're on the live this morning. You could have tell them to stop.
I know that what I'm talking about strength last night, man. Oh, sorry. Upon your live with the politics.
That is true, King Painter. I have blend pumpkin before. I blend it up
No,
before.
I talk about this morning. Me yes, so on live. Remember, no?
I wonder why you want me to stay about.
Hold on.
No, me not go on that. I did go on live this man and then me come
Yeah,
out.
but
Me
remember,
not go on more live.
originally them have a live with them call after dark, you know, where anything dark.
Oh,
So it
me
look
not
like
fuck
it
me
is
about
so
this crap.
nice.
What's up?
It come like it is so nice.
That is spill over till 9 o'clock this
No,
one.
but
But goody.
9 o'clock and
TikTok after that normally starts when Munchi done.
Car live.
No man, mostly Munchi live when Munchi done beat. You know, the Munchi done beat like
Cause when me wake up this morning, me see car live. I want people to depend on.
Okay.
Yeah, same time and do double live.
Yeah, because Munchi wasn't live. I was watching it last night and I fell asleep because Munchi wasn't on. So Karkar was where most of the labor rights were.
Karkar have TikTok after dark, you know, but we know over Munchi place have TikTok after dark. Last time, I think it was last Wednesday, we over there till daylight, like literally daylight the next morning. And after that segment, whoa.
The matter, big up Marcia. Come back, Marcia. I go on with things over there to man. Wait. When I go with things on TikTok.
Which Marcia?
I want Marcia and I box. Marcia, you them talk.
This morning say fear.
Listen to me, stop that.
Let me hear it tell me, huh? What is that?
Mr. Marcia say her pussy pretty. Mr. What? Mr. Goody. Mr. Goody.
Andrew have to come representing children. Them. This is not one for TikTok.
Me talk about sound goody.
Andrew have to come
General, what you deal with?
boss.
You know, me there go on easy do. Bless up everybody with up on the life, man. You know.
Bless up labor rights, shower labor rights.
This man said that.
Yeah, man, sure, labor right all the time.
I'm a deal with the fish case.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, tonight I can't go light, you know, so, you know.
Input up a next one from St. Thomas, you know.
How are you, ma'am?
Yeah, No, man, what go on is like, but they build a video when Mark Golding, Peter Bunting, and Dayton Campbell, and the next lady there, they do the thing the other day, and them there say, yo, Debra and a year say it's your 1 year anniversary, so they build a video and I burn out them.
I think I used to know the viral video.
No, but they build a video and I burn out them, and him now feel offended, so and go ahead and him build a video then. You understand?
I feel no way, my love. I'm Montreal when I first somebody in Berry. Berry about 6 months ago. I'm
You know, no, and I know Munchi. There was this guy, I think, what I'm naming a Proverbs, where them say him and him all pity them when they did now, and everybody they think it's serious, you know. You don't remember before him changed his name.
I never used to follow politics on TikTok and them there.
Twin.
No man.
Or a JLP media.
No man. A JLP media.
Maybe a JLP media saying put me in them.
I think I twin, man.
No man, no. No, I don't know. I one guy what did have him family them and tick him daughter and him something and him family them or something like that.
That was before Dujan.
That was before Dujan.
I was before Dujan, you know.
Yeah, you was before Dujan, yeah.
Yeah, that was the first guy in put up and everybody I said you dead and whatever and thing. And the guy come, I think a Proverbs man. And the guy come and I say, no, I'm not dead and whatever. Yeah, the boy there was wicked dirty boy a long time.
Anytime I want him, I'm going to him wicked, I know wicked.
Me would have search for him and mash him down.
I be
if you ever try. Hey, if a boy ever try that with me, man, I'll when him go up in a mama,
then
me I take a vacation for him.
Plank, I'm a good pal beer right now. I'm a good pal beer right now. I'm a good pal beer. I'm a good dead and I'm a pal beer.
Sweet chariot.
One of sweet royal and I think petal too. The pal beer.
Marcia, see I get all heap of
my mother buck up on it on TikTok and ask me say what this about.
Marcia, I know me people.
I know that we are talking about right now. We are talking about
no, Marcia, out of this morning.
Alright, we're not talking about this morning right now. Hold it down. Hold up. Peter did say something. I cut her out.
No, me I say my mother see it. My mother see it and I ask me what that for or what that about.
The man, he put up on it to Petal.
He
put up on it too.
Palbeira. Oh, me go read lesson. Must read me that go read lesson.
Original. When I think one time, I was live with a pot more. Remember, I traveled it upon the live, man. I want to look at him come every JLP take on it.
I PNP, me dey on it too. My PNP just jump for time back. I PNP jump for time back.
And he wrote it. Everybody does some rips.
Everybody take on themselves.
Because Patmore is an idiot. You're trying to build up something and you have that man running your head. Patmore is an idiot.
Yeah, that's just a Patmore jump off a bed in my baby.
Patmore have a life when make sense after that.
Patmore drink too much piss. That's the problem. Piss are running out in brain.
Unana say goody friend do one collage. I show himself in a different outfit.
Hey!
This is Goody live rent free in that man the head.
Hey, Goody be that one day now, so till him have to dig up him picture them, you know.
Keep him on his toes.
Hey!
But Goody.
Then I tell you, rent free Goody living in me.
Goody. You know, say it look like when him that suffer when he never get no food to eat then the time there. And then the picture there.
And if him not suffer, no one look so.
No. And when he did that work, I factory that Petal. No, him not work. No, him the welfare and sit down in the basement.
Go on a joke. You know what? Here, the one you Richards. I talk about in the 80s. And when you used to and 90s, and when you used to work a free zone, and when you used to thief people like me, we have forgot. We said I want to need to go viral.
So Peter in a skin Kali.
Yes.
Oh.
But you
can't
Petal, hold up. Play we hear no Petal. I don't see you do things. Petal, we really?
Or is that what you did ask Petal?
Alright, but I disrespect her like that again. you know what happened then good goal them and you said it out quick and fast.
Me say,
And
hold
they are
on
good.
there.
You know, so sometimes we discuss some things and I think some people will check in when we have some good discussion, you know. As to see how reckless. As to see how reckless. Yeah, as to see how reckless people are borrowing money and I try invest money in hope of selling, building up a subdivision or what them call it back home, a scheme. And try to dump the scheme off as fast as possible so they can make back the money when they really never have no money. Exactly. And then when it don't work, they want to blame people. Remember, they're not going with that thing with a plan. How much they get to know there's a plan? And they bank find money again. Exactly. And now they might try to dump off the scheme to try make back the money as fast as possible so they can pay back the bank and go do the same thing over.
And where him come from? I go like him so versed in economics and accounting.
Who is that?
Timeless.
God's bagla specialist.
Them just make up stories as them go along.
Connoisseur.
And deal when we discuss this. We are going to go in there borrow a loan at 60% interest. Like, oh, yeah, man. You don't talk for one. Remember, say that man proposed it to you and tell you. Remember, say that man can't poor man. Because look at the poor man there. Yeah. Man go borrow 4 million US. Man go borrow 4 million US at 60% interest or whatever, right? Then him say, oh, me, I'll give you another one. The other man will give it. This man borrow 6 million US. This man is even richer than the first one. This man say, he have more funds in the bank when take it. Plus, he have property where one of property value more 5. Exactly. Yeah. Then the money are classified as poor man. So when I put my video, I say, poor people mash up things. Me benefit can me did poor. Me know my 70,000 a month. I tell people every day, 70,000 1997.
Lie?
Nobody don't know about me there now, man. 70,000 old for money them that I know. But like me I said, brother, it's not like say we don't have these in-depth conversation and break it down where you can see it. We did have it. And so when those people need to educate themselves and understand what FinSac was actually about. Yeah. All you worry about is people losing under FinSac. People lose. Okay, 40,000 jobs were lost, and 400 people own those 40,000 companies that were turning over the country as well. Exactly. And 400 people lose. Yes, it cost 40,000 jobs, but if FinSac never happened, it would have worse than that. Exactly.
Oh, that makes sense.
Most people,
You're bad man.
Some people are talking about me circle freeze on that. Yeah. Only way me survive, me used to keep them class and go spell that. Yeah. Because I go some jail couldn't work.
Yeah.
On the ear?
Mm-hmm.
Him used to thief and a PJ parties of time.
And a cover talk about integrity.
Yeah. Petal, please send me that recording, Petal. I want to disseminate it.
3 man. Yeah? $1.16. One of them $1.16. Yes? So I got $3.20. And we used to pay $3.20 a day for fear, you know. $90 a week I get, you know. We used to buy lunch, we still have or something like $5 we used to buy lunch, we put on pan, we start lunch and get the $5 lunch.
How hard, Mark?
Mark, you hear you rich as thief out the people like material.
Where run for? Where run for again?
They tell them
people see Chromas as if we rotate the box. Well, make the boy go in bed or go look some.
No,
Wait, Chromas in our box now?
All the time this team come up, who are Adam?
But when Chromas coming up back, Chromas not come out.
If my come up to have a conversation.
Okay, I'll come out. He can come up.
In the box.
That's fine.
Problem.
Oh, me not see Chromas comment them.
Me not see no comment from him.
When Chromas come in the box, Chromas not come out.
Me don't say Mark this Andrew, so Mark has to stay for.
What is Nick? What go on?
Nikita.
But that boy run life. So what him want on our life? He always over there cause over
No
by
man, everywhere he come back at me, he addicted to
A
everywhere see
true,
me
a
ever
true. Me
come
a
from.
place you rich as thief out free zone material. Make free zone la feel
No
like.
man, Mark always a come from life, but info send you over there cause Andrew this morning say I go up and pass right now.
You know, regular thing for Mark do that. It's
Then
a
we done run
strange
them
thing.
off fire already. We run them off fire already, you know.
I mean, so the labor then dirty and think and nasty. If you hear him over there.
Wait, alright Mark, you're on a permanent ban. You can watch. It's alright.
DJ
Chromas.
Chromas here. Come take his
Chromas.
piece up your show.
Murder. You know, liberty taking though.
Mr. Michelle Charles I put in the work. Yeah,
Liberty
good
Man,
night.
take a book.
man, have him father there to guide him, you know, man. Daddy perennial always up there with her, you know, man.
This organized under PNP time at team. I wish some of
Night,
them,
night, people. Good night, good night, good night.
I wish some of them again.
Petal,
Good
send me
night.
the recording.
Yeah,
Good
well, I
night.
would have said when I come out of the box. I mean, when I first man as I jump out of the box, I give people. No, I want to say that.
Check your mouth. Your
I miss that.
Chuck Finley one tape there. I don't know if you hear it, but you need to hear it.
I
Yeah,
miss
you need
that
to
chromas.
hear
I
it,
make sure
Chuck.
your fan now blowing in the background, you know. Oh.
Yeah, man, I
And
say. Good night, good night, goodie, good night, good night.
Chromas. Me bad from me bad and I miss that.
You will.
Oh,
Mistake, yeah, mix me up with somebody else, man. Okay, I'm here attack.
I
No
trouble we
way
are
I
trouble
chat.
your Chromas.
No way I chat say.
I
All
trouble
right,
we
When
are
make
he
sure.
trouble.
start talking, you him not stopping us, so no just.
I wanna TikTok after dark person. Then I know.
You
After
know,
that,
Love you, one of them.
specialist.
I wanna
the man the
after
next
dark.
one name sweet tips or sweetie tips or whatever. Me no know what kind
Sweet
of name
tip
that
in
is.
business.
I'm
Yes.
a man businessman, man. I run a business here, Sweet Tips Business.
Sweet tips, me know. Me no know about no business.
Man
Hold
Me
say
on.
say,
business. I don't know. I will put over, I will take my word feet.
Chuck,
Well,
one
I
tape
don't
there
know
where
play
you
back
need
the
to hear.
recording for Chuck Maestro. But
And the
if Maestro hear it.
fast forward the guy important part. Nobody play the whole thing. Just bring the guy part where we need Chuck to hear.
Yeah, because we don't want to hear from the Batty connoisseur. Timeless. You know, funny.
Need because we need Chuck fit listen to it because Chuck I got rubbish then claim about people borrow this and that. But I don't know where they come from, you know, then don't like that.
No, man.
They don't know simple economics and they don't know simple accounting principles. What?
What? Is the tape that you're saying?
Things that never happen with the worse than that.
Make you it up, yeah. Hold on.
Those people, listen, we need something like that about. We are serious crazy. Only the way they suffer, we used to people them class and go study about it. Some years to suffer, I go some jail, couldn't
Chuck your ear.
So, under in government time, you have to thief to survive.
No, and them are the reason why free zone I feel locked down.
I
But
feel
I
locked down.
don't paper admit. When you
Yeah.
But Chuck, remember, you a man I say no, under in government, where him kill for.
yes.
He look,
Him did have a thief to survive.
because he look a chum change could do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. This is the mindset of PNP. PNP ever believe say.
Also.
Hustle, me have to if thief can't go and me not go nowhere. That's a PNP.
But Chuck, them same ones say, oh, the 80s were so good, so why him have to thief?
Right.
Be a
You
thief,
see, the
man.
80s were the 90s were so good under PJ, so why him have to thief?
Right. Them have listen to me. Me know
Good night.
100 days to work at free zone. I'm gonna hear them boss and them have to thief. First somebody may hear say because they work at free zone, they means have a thief.
No, you know, because the work of free zone is because the meager wages that they used to get and it was so poor and can't do nothing. He have to concede the thief in.
You don't have nothing to do with the wage. The man is just a thief.
No, it have a lot to do with the way that PJ never did do nothing good. And the wages were so poor and the money never value nothing, so as then get in him out. So it's a combination of things. And I consider him as a thief, yeah?
Oh, by the way, Sheikah, I reach out to said person and I'm going to get a copy of the letter. Because I understand that
The rat, and his friend them write a letter to King Charles.
You never know, Chuck.
No, I didn't see the one to King Charles.
My King Charles come down here and make a boss up his head.
So I
Make him
assume
come here.
they're begging King Charles to come and remove the duly elected Prime Minister in Jamaica.
If King
But
Charles
hear
ever
this
bad, make
now.
him come out and I'm a international airport.
But King Charles go Australia where they want, and when I elected official and a woman cuss him out. You want to see them at the after usher out.
Me say, Chavi,
Man say, "Fui land, this is not
Give me
your
back my
land.
Chavi,
You're
I would
not
have
my
taken a
king."
charge. I would have bust up King Charles. God, me say, make him come here feel bad.
But Chuck, I also sent you a document that they said they got a response from King Charles, and I am more leaning to the side that that letter is fake. It resembles the ones that I saw online too much. There's too much similarities.
So they want power.
So
Listen to
me think say it is fake. The ones of them say them get a response from. I think it is very, very fake. I will share it with you guys. I wanted to talk to Chuck about it first, but since we're there, so I think I did go call me back, sir.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's not true.
What got splice that video? What got splice that video where you
Mr.
record?
Send on the evidence. You know, but you know
We not
about
fi
what
splice nothing
slice
in that
nothing.
video.
I would not
Splice.
to slice.
What got put it out there?
You know
Just
worry
send
about
it to
send
me.
me.
Just send it to me. I will share it. Yeah.
Send me. I want one picture I face too.
But
Somebody run go by and page before
No,
private
you know
and take the
what?
one
I
picture.
don't want us to change it because we want them to know.
No,
that
me not
PNP.
change it. Me want the face to decide. I so they know the face to the vibes.
No man, me
They
want
know
them.
say
I want to
this are the
share in
thing.
the original goodie make them see a PNP a chat.
Him a talk.
Yes,
Yes,
him
share
a talking
the
about
live
me want one
PNP.
Me want one picture. If I want to look in, I cannot say this. Because they not see face in my life, you know. So me want them see face to say yes, and this
Oh
alone.
yeah,
I my thief, right?
damn
My
criminal. That's why they lock down good here.
I want to size up with
Let me
anything
find the
to
price
get
note to
bright.
the other PNP woman that was sensitive to envelope too.
Hey, you not send me go to jail, you know. Leave me alone. Rest me. You know what thief, me thief the people them vice note and hear you over here with it.
Yeah, mix up.
Chuck, come on, Chuck.
Bring
Me
down,
don't
bring down.
see one WhatsApp conversation and something where people now support us. Now, what some things are going? You see,
When
Mario
they
Michel
not
and
lead, they not lead nothing.
Mitchell I try
must
over
go
to
him
Mitchell
and
for me
lead.
a ship.
I go him and lead and
Yeah,
come.
no. So, but I could have what else travel. Remember now you and me, you know. And the mayor and the MP did already have big meeting with everybody and all of the stakeholders. So why you need to call another meeting behind everybody back? Say
And I
I'm going
treat somebody
to make
turn
go
up.
treat somebody show. I must try and overthrow him here. I must try overthrow the mayor, you know.
he may go up for MP.
No, but me, what
No, listen, Travis,
important?
remember, you know, Donovan Mitchell are the mayor, right?
Yeah.
And him and Road and Chang everybody,
and
SSPD already have a meeting with the community.
Right.
This man when they Mario Michel is only a counselor.
Let me know how big it.
And why him gone back behind everybody back a call meeting? What is the reason? Have you seen
Me,
one overthrowing colleague to go get mayorship?
Hey,
I'm
Mario,
the,
you them big bulldog when you sit down at customs.
I might want where I collect money on conference stage.
If you have big bulldog, them don't have customs, they go down there and then they sniff around. So you look. So you ain't big like wolf dog.
Man, big picture, man. I see it.
The thing that is big. I mean, just the PNP leadership are complained that they were set up to send the message to J. Brian. But I 100%
Set up
disagree.
by who?
by who?
Set up by nobody. All of them know exactly who them did that said. When you forget, say Mark Golden was on the man platform leading up to local government elections.
Can we find that? Damian Crawford was over there. Just recently, the one from Westmoreland, Ian Hayes was over there 2 weeks ago.
The general secretary was there.
So when them come back, so they said them, we never know who the guy was.
So them are this one. So is it
Them
a
a try this
prominent
one.
blogger? Them in a WhatsApp group put him where give him information for come on internet for come tear out people.
Lies. All of them go on in life. What them say they don't know
All of them go
right
funny
about
like, and all of them know exactly who he was and what he does.
And when he's not on his life, I see one in a mango, him and mango and the whole gang of them go on live of a mango place.
Yeah.
And not only that, that gentleman is in charge of every one of them, almost all of the PNP platform them.
Yep.
Him go around and tell them who to bring up and who not to bring up.
Yep.
If you think
Wasn't he on Patmore Live telling Patmore what to do?
Yeah.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
When Chuck over there preaching, you run in and said, take out it.
Take him down.
Yo.
But it goes to show to the LGBT community that the PNP is not really in favor of human rights and people having freedom. They only want to use them for power when it not suit them, then dash them way. I hope them up with them and look some. But I like them can burn him and buried. I might go in my ashes. Yeah, like here. All piece of shit.
I strength it in the front yard.
Today, I see Caution for life with such man as and Caution.
Empty head link up. Let's say, you can't see it.
and here Caution. You're such man to him. You don't even ever see them. You're Caution. You don't even know if they have a white shirt. You hear me? You never see Caution white nor blue shirt. So you don't know if Caution. You never see Caution yet.
It's always a contradicting, but when I show on a face, yet still I can't call him because me no business. But him and timeless over there, you never see him yet. He idiot girl sound like say she a rasta. When you embule and I no sense, you never see she yet. The one when you Moonchi records say she a bad girl. Never see she yet because every night she don't have maybe a swing pan pole.
Hey!
Like, make it make sense. You have all these people who in your box every day and then you have to tell people about all them to show them face and this and that.
Hey, goody.
Oh my God.
You ever see conversation yet with two clown?
Ridiculous.
Me couldn't listen to Chica. Me don't want to lose brain cells.
What I would challenge them to do, including such man, is to smoke weed, 10 a week. I try sell my gold in and see if you can achieve that.
I see how much views on get.
Nothing more Andrew. Leave Andrew when it's out of no more.
They can't do that.
Don't
They
talk
cannot
about
do
the
it.
Labour Party for your weed.
I challenge them that they can't do it. Their thing is, oh, nobody can tell me what to talk about. Sir, please. You're not interested.
I also say yesterday, say we don't know if such man are gonna be able to look wash white shirt or something. Somebody said that and he take it up on him head today. Me say him take it up on him
because
head
them sit down, him sit down right there now in a fake page I watch. That's all he walk around do. Sit down and watch.
Please them, you know. We can't please them. Him say after me change my shirt.
Me can't suppress me try to please people on internet.
I'm not sure if Mo can buy food after that.
We can't just suppress it at people for people on internet to please people on internet. I don't know. You say you don't care about nobody and you don't rate them, but you're so trying to please. Come on, you have some self-esteem problem, man.
Two things. You can only see a blind man, and once they touch them, I go say, no, this don't feel good.
In cold.
Yeah, they want to
say in cold.
Feel like a lizard, a reptile. Yeah.
Somebody say, let's see one tweet today just now, and here's somebody, it's an Englishman that does their Jamaica torment the place, so I don't go and work.
Yeah, me get it, no? But we didn't get that the raw looking, crowdy looking white man the from. They say about topic. Maybe they don't say he look raw.
Yeah, I see when you want to him.
Well, put this
show lukewarm water for
original. Me saw young people talk and say, him in 70, why them are making bad? Why they couldn't get somebody?
All of us want Namascot are so haty. And Namascot, I best you can find representing to be one candidate.
Him not so old, man. I rum do him, sir.
Me say, man, I'm like in 70s. I look in late 70s, I got 80. Yeah. Eh?
You see this salary where Andrew put for the work, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Then we poison one another to get it.
Yeah.
And we
Yes.
know that right already.
Yeah, we know.
The salary where Andrew put for the work, then we poison one another to turn MP now, so then can turn MP and
Sure.
yeah.
Literally.
Sure.
Yep.
And that is a part of the
And
strategy.
commission fake
Hold on,
polls.
But you know,
that is
Chavi,
a part of the strategy with the
hold on.
breakthrough. One
I,
whole heap of them gonna go fight, and they made the best fighter win.
and you know, I have to say this too. Dayton is getting doctor salary. Dayton I get EOJ salary that is $21 million per annum. And what is Dayton doing? What is Dayton doing, Chuck, for that
Well,
$21 million?
no, is a doctor in the government service?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think
But
Him not share to one hospital.
no. I can't government of Jamaica employ him because even if I get fired a man in but I go back it's that of that. Once you are a doctor or any public servant or even a teacher, you have in a politics, you have to resign. So they can could never be a doctor in the government of Jamaica.
with the fancy hospital down at Mobile.
He have in their hospital.
In a
Yeah.
hospital is a private hospital.
Yeah, man. At the same time,
Oh, private.
remember, I need one tough and lock from Cornwall Regional full and send the people them up there.
Come on, go
Hospital,
for
a US dollar hospital charging, you know, guys.
I would have gone down a ministry health a morning because that could work. Big mouth, rotten teeth, they can Campbell claim same ban a sentence and him can't win a seat in a hometown. If me ban and go to Spanish town and I run a politics and I can't win a seat in Spanish town, I will pack up and leave.
By the way,
Politics.
you Richard say, me never know say my teeth rotten, me just discover say my teeth rotten by goodie.
Yeah,
There's a second chance smile program in can go take it. Well,
sometimes it's very hard to smell or to notice your own defaults. So yeah, I can smell it through the phone. More think bad, more want change.
One thing good you are doing.
When you're suspend at this person, you never talk say it, yeah.
Yeah, give them headache and love it.
Disagree.
Yes, sir.
You no talk say it, but talk no disagree.
But good, yeah, give headache. Keep it up.
You go here say Chuck and him friend them.
You couldn't hear less.
So Chuck, you're afraid of boy?
You must be afraid of a girl. You're afraid
You're afraid
of
of
a
boy,
girl.
Chuck?
Well, I don't plan to do it the right way. You're afraid of a girl? A girl can't do nothing. Yeah, idiot?
But that's
You're
not the
afraid of a
problem.
girl?
So if it's a man, you pick up the fight, but we don't fight woman.
There say, yeah, idiot. You're afraid of a girl?
Why you think I don't argue with Caution and reading? We don't fight woman.
Lord God, mercy.
Hold on there. Oh, my good friend, Chromas now say nothing. You make good call you up, brother?
When I invite man, I run the floor, brother. I
Come
run the thing,
on, man.
you know.
Come on, man. Come on. Say something, man. Say something. You're a DJ, no, man. You must have...
No,
You
this
must
a
have...
DJ for play music and put a bag of chatty. I know they watch chatty one them.
Plan, you go and make Chromas tricky and feel like you miss this nice person who don't talk out of terms.
You don't have to tell me nothing
You
about
don't make
Chromas. I'm my
Chromas trick
brother.
you.
You want to hear them in the after dark.
I want to hear politics.
That's
Want
right.
to hear. You know, say you love his slackness.
No, but that's true. Chromas when I
You know you
started.
love his slackness.
Chromas.
A Chromas a gallus, man. Every woman love Chromas, man.
Yeah, man. Every woman will come on.
Chromas, man.
Amasa,
Right
baby.
now,
Hey,
right now, a tag of war between me and him and Petal.
Yeah, man.
Why? Hello, no repang. Wait, a long time. I'm not going with.
Muslim, no tag and war, brother.
One by one nice green dress.
Guys,
Yeah.
the press release for PNP Angela Brownberg say Jamaica figure help Cuba. Oh my God, Them
I
a-
want
people
help
them
you
a
black out
beat
in
and
her
teach
mouth.
them.
I
What she not
want
going
help.
over there? What she not going over there? Over there next to
Somebody
over
no,
there.
somebody say a recommendation. Send Mark Golding over there and let him stay over there. He can stay as long as he
Me
like.
love that one there. Me love that one there.
Somebody say, oh no say they not do nothing for burial people them, for the people them were affected by burial, but they don't want the government
She go
send
help
go
Cuba.
Cuba, go help Cuba. Another person say, well no don't no say nothing now go on to Jamaica. So where them a go get the money from for help Cuba? Master Jesus.
Chrome. No Chrome plank. Yeah, somebody in the comments, so why you put Chrome so far from Petal?
After me and a moderator. Me a moderator. If you stay far from Petal, man, you get too much trouble, man.
Yeah, like it's a willing up like me.
You know,
I
see,
just said one.
I woulda, he over call him, man. Make him turn up push for a call the Rockstone. He turn up a call there. Them
You
a
know,
same
Yes,
age group.
yes, your Chrome Vice Taylor him baby mother the right beside
I
him so
wonder
He
now.
why
turn
you
up a call
search for
there.
me. No
Them
search
a
for me
same age
now.
group.
Don't search for
Yes,
me.
your Chrome Vice Taylor him baby.
I wish
Baby
like
mother the
me,
right
I
beside
just
him.
talk about that. I wish like big up and I hear them. I say they know a young boy then go for. You know, so they JLP like I get out and free.
When my friend Carla,
You know, she comment
what I do
on
with
something
Carla?
when somebody say, they might recommend Brownberg to go to Cuba and come back.
Like our papa. Our papa never go there, never come back. You can
And
go
then say she
join
need
him.
help with her teeth them.
You know,
Boy,
Somebody
I
say
know
go
it.
to your head.
you know,
When me see,
you miss me want to fix the blackout in my mouth before I go to Cuba.
Somebody say well please scatter teeth them. Somebody say brown break head one do.
I should not care, and I should not care.
Nah, no shame, baby, nah, no shame. Before I
But
go
I
and go try
did
to
that
cook
when
a
me
chicken
see
foot
get
soup
up
for
in a
your husband.
parliament. I don't know why she always, what's her name? A Denise.
Daily.
Why she always look like a,
You
oh
know,
no,
left me auntie alone, man.
Why? What is man?
Smaddy did
Hey,
say.
Smaddy
Minister of
did
Foreign
say.
Affairs. You want the Minister of Foreign Affairs?
No, I don't think so. It condemn this. Yeah,
I would
man.
have to put up, for your something, Chavi.
Xavier next week, Halloween, you know, this week.
Chavi,
So, Mickey.
Chavi, I would have.
Big people that take on the blue man and man.
Tell them you
Titi
have
must,
call it something, man.
Titi
yeah,
must
crumb,
prime.
crumb. Oh, yeah, crumb, crumb.
Titi must
Mark
prime.
Golding say a PR stunt the government to call SOE at I think it's East Kingston.
But
Yeah,
He
because
said
I
they
just
don't
said
care
that,
about the people out there. So they
I
give
just
them
said
shit
that
they give
last
them
week,
one
and I
another.
see them, I just said that just a few minutes ago, I did watch when the opposition go down there. And me I said them MP, the parallel MP for how long. And the place just look
Like
mashed
one
down.
big old wilderness.
Yeah, me I said,
You know, you know, see how quick he run go down there because PM go down there. You know,
but
see how
guess
quick he
what?
run go down there.
I can't go in and see him one constituency.
He can't go down there. And just because the boss down there make him go and then give him a blind down there.
Yeah, he could go before Andrew make Andrew go meet him.
already one of them was losing seat.
Yep.
Anyway,
He might go lose it.
you know, sister with Dr. Draws, that's what about shit. But
Yeah,
he,
I saw it. You know, me now watch TV, I show,
I know what
fast food on it,
TV
man.
non-style.
me now watch
Dr. Draws,
TV,
that's what a bag of shit over
show,
there.
them
Guys,
know how
you know
TV
something?
go
I
for me.
came up the other day, and I don't think it as simple as it look, and it has some implication that can be very dangerous. The Portland Maroon chief that died. The
Big up
Portland
yourself,
Maroon chief
best
that
friend.
died. You know that for the past couple of years, they have been trying the little wanted one from a compound town have been trying to install one of him lucky to run the Portland Maroon. Curry for the last couple of years has been trying to impose somebody down there for run it, you know. And they have been resisting.
You go down there, go apologize and a shake and now.
So with the death of this with the death of them colonel
and with the popular the helicopter in of Ice Pratt Buchanan down there, and with the assistant of the Gaza man.
The granny said to come down now.
I think it's a political play they are trying, and they're gonna once again try to now install one of him yes man down there to run that. So I question whether the death of this woman was in fact an accident or it was natural causes.
But who?
The Maroon chief from Westmoreland that died.
Look, remember them with the enemy in it.
Yes.
So you're right.
So them say what them say the cause of it?
Them say it hard, she been suffering with a heart condition for the longest while.
Yeah, them a feed her in our food.
Right.
Same like
so
when the one over there doing mama kill her for mama. Now you want to go fight him brother for deadlift. They not trust them.
I don't think that it was an accident. Right. I believe that it is them politics at play. And they are trying by any means to conquer Portland.
Time will tell you no PNP no keep secret that's the one thing me know. Them have a match, then got a go match. If it was 20 years or 30 years, they got a go match.
Yeah, some people start getting money.
That it look away. I was saying the same thing too. Because if you know what they might give you a speech, when they might give you a speech,
I want your goodie.
I want to think about dark yet, me mute it and black it, man.
You used to see eye to eye.
Tell him go over J. Brian, go tell J. Brian that.
What him say?
But what about my dick is the biggest choose me.
Tell him over J. Brian. Tell him go tell J.
Black and mute.
Right.
I
believe
something from what they
guys, mystery no plank, mystery no come up.
Mystery no come up. Alright, hold on, give me mystery.
No, you can't get man. Me there. Watch a chop down.
After dark time now, man. At 12 o'clock my time.
With that, man.
Well, we put on my phone and go.
No, after that, now go and write so tonight. Wait till me got my
Well,
bed.
Miss Chin, they come up, Miss Chin. They are chatting from morning.
No,
Good
after that,
morning.
I go on tonight.
Good morning.
Miss Chin.
No one knows I just reached New York.
You just reached New York, baby?
I just reached.
I mean, I go call you earlier enough. But
you know,
Lashika over here call up with him.
A lie.
Yeah.
Lashika? I don't believe it.
He's not
What
here.
Lashika say we do?
Eh? Oh, we are have sex in the middle there. For life.
Politics, so want to come up and give him a box.
Man.
Alright. But guys, I don't know if you make it after dark spill over an idea.
You say you come at night?
Early morning warm up that, man. That was an early morning warm up.
5 o'clock come after that, I'm supposed to lock off.
Yeah, after dark to lock off. So now make it go back in a day.
Nah lie, nothing sweeter than bed and pillow. But from far, you see?
You have, hey,
bed and pillow is sweet.
Miss Chin, bed, pillow, and sausage.
How that come in?
Yeah, chuck, you know.
Bed, pillow, and sausage.
And the dark hours yet chop. Just
you know, right, man. I tell you.
After dark.
I was just correcting the chat.
Miss Chin.
Yeah, that's right. Tell me, but I never get the int. No, so I'm not bad.
After that. And me do interview after dark, you know, and she can nearly kill with licky next morning.
Listen, hey, Chavi. Now worry about after dark, you know.
Listen
to me. Today in a broad daylight.
Yeah,
I know.
I hear strength.
Yes.
I hear strength. I hear Minister Strength.
Today in a broad daylight, some man talk about planting.
They say I hear Minister Strength today. Say if the good God was good enough to send goody.
Me say, Travis, me get to
You saying
understand who
who?
have planting,
Well, on the Miss Chin.
who have
Yeah?
tree.
Well, on Miss Chin. You never hear the minister last night, Chuck, yesterday evening, actually,
This
when
one.
he
Say,
with
say I'm going
strength,
to use in teeth
when
and take
he
off good
said
jazz.
he will
Yes.
use his teeth, and him say anytime
And
he see
take off
goody,
good jazz.
and him say
And who say
Yes.
so?
anytime he see goody at
Listen to me.
conference, he shall
Strength
go
said,
down
him
on
a
him
book a room
belly.
at the Pegasus.
Yeah?
Because Goody must come
Yes.
with him. Goody?
A lie.
Oh,
No man, things are past me.
The
A which
minister,
minister
my
said that?
good friend Strength.
Straight, man. Strength say
Ask
if
who said
good
that?
start. Strength say if good turn up I stage with the Prime Minister give speech. Him a
Oh,
go right. Him man say him a carry what paintbrush.
a lie.
No big room in a paintbrush and sweep where make goody pass. And him a go down on him knee
And
A
kiss
lie.
her foot and kiss her
and
toes.
kiss her toes.
Me like Goody.
You mean
Goody,
strength?
me like it. Strength,
Yeah,
me like it. Me like
Minister
this for you, Goody.
Strength.
Minister Strengthy
A
all
beer brush
show
Goody.
mighty
with
A beer
God.
brush Goody. I go brush for a man, you know.
him
Goody,
all
me like this
Yes,
for
give
you.
him all
no.
show with
I
the
think
buckle
I'm.
of
I
Him
wine when he
drink
a
half
drink.
a bottle of wine last night, you know, man. I
what?
said, good day. Mm-hmm.
And
I feel like them
him
clowns.
say him just go look
Strength.
pan goody picture them pan TikTok
Yeah,
and him
Lie.
alright.
that I say.
Goody.
No.
Lashika,
I don't know something I missed
Lashika,
there.
you
Man
see
have
you?
one big buckle of wine when that drink last night. Twin oak.
Yeah,
Twin oak.
Flan, me is just a reporter doing my job, a
No,
reporting
sir.
to the and reporting the nation's
I think I
business.
Well,
call
all
Andrew
me
list.
have to
They
last
must
keep you after
asking.
that, make you after that, una you after that, cause cut off time,
Goody.
to make you
When you
come
They
go
here.
must
conference, you back for
asking what
overnight,
year.
my dear.
Mighty
Mm-mm.
God.
Goody, when you
after
They
go
that, cut
conference,
Wash
off
asking
it.
4
they
o'clock.
asking
overnight,
what
man.
year if you
Listen,
mother
you see
if you
what going
mother
on today?
sit.
You see what going on today? You cannot allow that to go on at them 9 o'clock a morning.
Yeah, make it go
So
on in the
after
night.
dark hours and after that,
Hey,
run between 1:30 and 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
what you
Them
say?
say them
Yeah,
So,
say
our
after
really go
that, you
on at
never
this
tell you.
after.
them say them buck up strength to them buck him up on one live and I come and asking some question like him as like one when that do to goody.
Oh, yeah, man. Me play it this evening, man. Yeah, man. Look out for him, man. Me play it this
What?
evening.
Fuck
Show
me,
me
yeah, you did
play,
not
man.
play.
What you say?
Now, one little face woman, funny where I cuss. Say, the road can eat.
Me
That
say
are
me
the gist
want
of what that
clot.
cuss about.
Me say strength have no sense. Strength need to stop over the people in life. Why him don't stay where him wanted? Where him gone over this every minute for? Every minute strength
It's
come from the people
you're
in
new
life.
to this. A month we have to strength body. You're new to this.
Listen,
Strength
when
now
you
stop,
born,
my love.
when man name is Shin, when name?
Ooh,
You see him first, you see you want clock. When name?
strength.
Good. All right. You know why I go over there now. That's the
Strong.
reason why I go over there. You can manage
Him
all of
have
the
no strength.
that
Can when
man
he go
over
over
there.
there, them man angle him.
Yeah, man, them do him wicked when he go over
No,
there.
that's because straight now tell them two clot.
Mm-hmm.
Because strength want stay in a box.
Drink, do
Strength no
that.
want
That's
them
a
take him
holy
out a
water,
box.
man. Baby, and a holy water and drink, so you nah do that.
You
All
know, take
strength
the strength, say me
people.
stop
All
go up
right,
and
let me say this about strength. Guys, let me say this about strength. And it might sound that way, but I don't mean it like that. Strength are our Sydney. Yes.
No, me
Strength is
can't
our
agree with you
Sydney.
because strength
It's
not
a
tell no lie.
quiet truck.
Strength no
Truck,
lie
what is
wicked like a
Yeah,
Sydney.
I
No,
don't
I
mean it the
can't
way the
agree.
kids get sound.
I can't
But
agree
strength
with
is
that.
our Sydney. There's no the way you can do to Sydney if you don't make him come back by your stage.
Yeah.
Right?
Me
Sydney will come
always
if I give you one line and you take him down.
They were lauding they
live.
were lauding
Sydney
him.
send request to every live, no care who. Me and
Sydney,
Sydney
Sydney,
no
the
friend.
man, we are gonna send you the request. You decline it, you send it back. You
Back.
decline it. You send it in.
But
They
Chuck,
really
stress
they
them is
just
stuck
afraid
up
I.
in the
Because
life
they didn't
recently,
text me
something
about
like that
afraid
come over there.
They didn't text me comment. How are you afraid of me?
Let me talk. Let me ask a strength in say it's stuck up on PNP like I learned in lesson, but I don't know you still go on there.
Yeah,
That's
open discussion too. When I tell me see them back up open discussion, I would have kill him. And all when them not, they mute him and I say, we don't want to hear nothing from
yeah,
you.
because they're not giving the
Open
time to
Strength,
talk. They're
discussion
gang
is
up on him.
killing our
They're not
box,
giving
you
the
know.
time to talk. That's a PNP.
And
strength too brave, man.
But strength
Strength
say
too brave.
it's
Yeah.
stuck up on PNP like recently, I don't know him still go over the same way. You say,
But Bruno better joke. One of them jump up on our life since night to attack strength. One like a bleach out on the mark.
So you never seen come back like a while.
Then you may ask him, so when you come up you suffer?
Mark,
Yeah.
I cry looking brother, the man. Man looks sick.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But strength, me and you call up my name over here, so. Me and you
me.
call up my name over here, so.
Me not
And
lie.
you know that
Me
this
not lie.
evening they want
Everything.
one comrade to argue with and couldn't find none.
It's true. Listen, everything.
Then Chavi,
And the
then
beginning
check
of the
when
program is spoiled. Because
I
every
come out
man
for
is looking
argue
one
with it.
forward now back. See the one petal. Mark! Let me ask you something. You fish? Nobody get a bag.
Jesus Christ. Petal never do that. Petal
Uh-uh,
make you
see,
have no
one
behavior.
bleach out, so one bleach
And
out.
then what you know, Miss Chin, everybody on the live, bust out a laugh. Why you
And then
laughing?
want to ask him about the Samoa agreement where they get up every day. Every day and not beat out in a want to know how come them a burn out the Samoa agreement and then them a endorse
Them
a
are
man,
skill.
a man a sit and a man a lift
Petal,
down.
then
But
they
on a
put on a list
serious
to
note, me
talk about.
PNP man them have a cranny so.
Yes, I
Every
check
day I
for.
come over here and me say
Them get
labor
up on
right
a
bad.
list to talk about. Them don't know what it is, you know.
Although me
They
nah.
don't know what is the summer agreement, but it's on a list
Yeah.
to talk about. They have never read it.
But
Them listen to me. Every day
Like,
we can
like
prove
the
that them people don't
Natasha,
read
like the
nothing, you know.
Natasha,
But
the Natasha.
you know,
Yes.
look, as you say that, one brother one live, me no know him. Me just see the live and me see Sydney and me see two other people and Sydney over there tell he ain't live on the Samoa agreement. So me go over there and me say, Sydney, did you know that Jamaica signed the Samoa agreement 5 times? Sydney say,
You
lie.
know them file. You know they must file one this week or this weekend. You know.
He said, lie.
No, the next signing is that boy. 15, 20, no, 25, that'll be the next signing.
Then there's
Every
some.
5 years.
Then there are the country name some more, right?
Yeah, a name
Then
of
the,
our signed. The first two was
yeah.
called the Cantanoa. They
So
normally name it after the country where them have the meeting.
yeah, something I go on the door. So me see something on TV about some signing or something. Since week yeah, are this coming week. But
The
listen to this.
Commonwealth, I think one Commonwealth, something I go on there right now called territorial.
Yeah, something I go on
What's it?
over there.
Mine are the brick summit you are watching, you know.
No man,
One
one
a
Commonwealth,
Samoa.
one common, and a Samoa. It in a name Samoa, but one Commonwealth meeting with the people
Oh,
from the common, all the
it,
country that come out, but the Samoa is a kid.
yeah.
Oh.
I think it has something to do with repatriation.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but it's in
Reparation.
Samoa. I don't remember. And I think it has
Hey,
something to do
no, you
with.
know.
It has something.
Labor right there have knowledge, you know.
It has
Me did
something.
things them know things. If me not come over here, me not learn nothing. I wanna talk
But
about
listen to.
Hold on, let me just finish this.
Finish.
It has something to do with also the British. I think the meeting, they're supposed to be a part of that meeting as well, and they wanted to eliminate any talk about repatriation,
Not
right?
repatriation, reparation.
Reparation, right? So they wanted to eliminate that word totally. They never want it mentioned, but the Caribbean countries are stand up and I say, hey, this need to be talked about. So so I guess that's why they're in Samoa.
Now lie, wanna make me feel done.
Did you hear what the representative for Trinidad said when he got a chance to speak?
No, I didn't.
All the folks, all the.
You need to hear that speech then.
Big
I
up
think we see it in
Esther.
our skip pass for some reason. I don't know why.
He was talking about what is happening in Palestine and how the big world power them now do nothing
Oh
about
yeah.
it. Nah, do
Yeah.
nothing about it. But if something if even one somebody get killed in one of these big countries, a big news being made, and nobody can attack it. Why, if the people in Palestine aren't human beings, aren't the
Often,
children over there children too?
yeah.
The
I've
man
said
speech
it.
a show
It
up
it was today.
when
It
you
was
see speech
today. I
man,
was,
we in a trouble in the Caribbean, because the speech a kind of, it's a slap in the face of them big people up on the
yeah,
grand
man.
stage.
And it was today I was having a conversation with my coworkers as well, and I was saying this is why slavery went on for so long, because look how much people are dead. Look how people just there right in front of our eyes, dying, babies, mothers, fathers, like the whole family, the whole generation. This is literally a genocide happening in front of us. And then later on in life, we're going to come and we're going to write about it, and we're going to be remorseful about it. And we're going to say, oh, we need to compensate these people about it. This is why slavery continued for so long, because I guess we all of us, me included, just sit down. And we I don't think we're doing enough.
Makes
Right?
sense.
We need a George Floyd effect right now to stop what is actually happening in the
Hearts, let me
Palestine.
say something to that, please. I'm not gonna talk. I'm soon gonna sleep, I'm tired. But let me just say this. You see, in order for things like that to happen, people need to stop saying they're gonna do things and do it. You may come in and say, okay, then yes, this is what we're going to do, and everybody on the live. I'm not even gonna go as far as to say all 101 people. I'm going to go by saying all 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people in the box agree that, look here, we're gonna form a group. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna meet and we're gonna have conversations. And best believe nothing happen. All the group reform and nothing happen. And some of who in our box right now know what me I talk about. We need to stop saying we're gonna do things and actually do it. And when we do something, we need to make it have an impact and stop just chat. Because this is not the time for it. This is the time for action. We need to say we are going to do things and follow through with it, because I always say it. I'm in a business who don't like when I say it. It takes more than just politicians to win this election. It takes more than councillors and MPs and prime ministers. It even takes more than party workers. All of us have a role to play, and social media is not what it used to be. Social media no nothing we hide again. Social media is the way to go. Everybody sit down with them phone in them and 24/7 and scroll. And so because of that, believe it or not, we will sit down on social media every day. We say we are vlogger, Travi, politics, chromas, every single plank, the whole away. Petal, Philippian, chaps, Chuck, wanna play a great part when I would not even understand. So we need to form a group and organize, and when we say we're going to do something, we need to do it. And you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised if you say we actually form an organization and the impact we're making. You'd be surprised if you see all the prime minister come on board when him say we do something that makes sense. We not keep on talk about G2K every day. G2K can stay one side.
And Miss Chin, me have to stop
On
you right to
social
say no.
media, the world they know. And
Me have to
we on
stop you
social
right to
media
so.
can make a good impact.
I think you just came into our space, but trust me, we do a lot. We cannot talk everything that we do,
And
but
you
we do
don't
a
have to
lot.
tell me that, because I am a part of a lot of what is being done. And as you said, we can't say it because all kind of
Yeah,
crosses
we
over
do a
here.
lot. We
And I know
can do
that.
a lot more. What we
But
have to do is we have to go on the ground. That much more we need to do. But we are actually doing a lot.
I'm never going to say that we're not
Yeah,
doing.
me believe me.
I do a lot.
Last
We
week,
all do a lot.
I'm
So I'm not going to say that we're
100%
not
agree
doing.
with you.
I'm saying
I
in terms
think
of forming a group and we're sticking with what we say we're going to do and being on the ground. On the ground simply means that we're off of social media. We're communicating,
yeah,
communicate outside of social
and me
media is what
agree
I
with
mean.
you too, Miss Chin. But one of the thing, and me glad all Lashika said, because from where there I'm actually underground, and trust me, underground nice. That's why when Not even bring up your name. That's why even when Danan just come, me I wonder which Jamaica and got him there. But
No, we know a lie, Mattel. But what I'm saying,
but
politics. What I'm saying, politics is this. And I'm going to use Chopper as example. I'm going to tell you why me I use Chopper as example. The popularity that Chopper have on social media, you know, see a large part of it has to do with his underground presence. You'd be
yeah.
surprised to know that if we are underground as well as on social media, our social media will actually grow more because
Come on.
people will no longer be wondering who are these people. People will now put a face and an identity to who we are and realize that, look here, we not come on live every day at chat because we have mouth. We're doing the underground work as well as we are do the social media work. And it will make a great difference. It really will.
And for me, I am one of them who lays on with my people. I am not there on the ground, but I lays on with my people. I encourage them. I talk to them. I share the policies with them. I share what is happening with them. I encourage them. Get enumerated. Is it enumerated or enumerated? Whichever one. Go get yourself ready, you know, for vote to be able to participate in the process, right? So while we're here championing all the cause, putting out all the policies, telling people what is happening, we still can use our phones just the same way when Miss Chin say, and just lays on with people same way,
But
you
let's see,
know.
as I remember
And
everybody tell you.
and
Oh,
I
sorry
will
for cut you. Go on, sir.
let me just say this and I will say it again. We are doing a lot. I think if it wasn't for us, a lot a lot of things would have turned over already.
Oh my, I
Of
couldn't
course,
even imagine it. I can't even imagine it.
150%.
I can't even.
150% it have a lot to do with us, the results what we are seeing right now. And that is the reason why me strongly believe, say, I mean, I don't know if nobody else, me strongly believe that our presence is needed on the ground as well. We need
Yeah.
people, for example, let me use myself as example. Everybody know Miss Chin say Miss Chin a labor right. Everybody see Miss Chin as a labor right pan TikTok. People who don't even know me can say, you know, say Miss Chin in I box or Miss Chin de pan the live just by me don't know, maybe because my cuss bands or whatever it is, but I'm just easily identified now. Whatever the reason is, if I go into a community and somebody can look upon me and say, you know, say that girl there, me see pan live where that cuss a man from Clarendon. When you start to liaison with those people now, they start to put a voice. They start to hear me. I start to communicate with them more. This is what people want. After that conversation, in that community, wherever it is when we go, believe you me when me look on my social media platform and I ask Christ it a go bigger. Because people now know who it is that they are listening to.
Yeah.
You understand what I mean? That is, and
Yeah.
I don't want to do it for myself because I am one person and me can't go farther than Southeast Clarendon. Even if I go somewhere else, for me, it's a community of us. It's not me
Yeah, man.
alone. It's all I want where they are so right now. Plus
I am
people when
tell
are on the live right now, all are
yeah,
we.
me tell you why me endorse 100%. I was in a community, strong PNP community. I'm gonna meet up with some young people. Because of what me do, me not go push politics to them. But I was talking to them and them I say, wow, look at the road, look at the community, no development. And them I say, maybe they say a time for a change, man, a time for a change. Try another party. And even the council, them the young people, them upset. Because them I say, council lady come in at the constituency, use our money and fix one little piece of road. But I tell her use government money because she's a caretaker and use her money and yet still them no vote for her. And the lady what they vote for, all know they no see her. But and young people must say them want a change. Them not believe say them fi still a vote a follow the senior them a vote for PNP. And to be honest, me never bring the politics to them. Me frightened. The caretaker, me I try to get to him, although me can't get to him, because that is a good feel for him coming and come make him present. So I believe we can do it on the ground.
Yep, we certainly, and I believe that we can form a group. Me know not everybody there Jamaica, but on still can be a part of it. And when you come to Jamaica, you know a part of a team. And we actually organize as among ourselves, like G2K, like Young Jamaica, but give ourselves a different identity. Whether we name JLP social media, JLP TikTokers, whatever it is, and we actually go out there and do the work just the same. It's a time now where peer constituency conferences are going. We're supposed to can go out there and go constituency conferences, go the annual conference as a team, as a group, communities where we feel like they need we help. The seat them where we know we want to win, the seat them where we know say people kind of undecided, we find ourselves in a them seat there. And we provide the
thing
help
about
that we
it,
can give. That's my opinion.
Yeah, you're right, because the thing what we can do, when the people them can't get to the councillors them in our constituency, them get to us. And we
Thanks,
get to the
Dante.
councillor them and the MP them.
Thanks, Dante. Yes, believe it or not, and I want people to come out of the mentality where them feel like say everything you need for communicate with MP and especially the MP them where minister. You think they have time to sit on the phone with you 24/7? Or every time you make a phone call to MP, you forget MP. As you head out here, you call MP, they all their minister work go. I know so it go.
Change my opinion, but the thing with G2K and Young Jamaica, I don't think we need an additional group. If we need to give them support, we give them support. Give them new ideas, give them ways on how to, because we already have a group that's create, and things like this create divide in a political party when they have 5 and 6 different groups. We need a different group.
Okay.
If
I
G2K,
agree, Goody. I agree.
if G2K fall short, and we have the knowledge and we know how we have marketers outside when we join G2K, we boot them up, we show them how
Okay,
to
so
get in.
you see, if it's a case of joining, I'm all for joining. But if it's a case of just giving them our ideas but not being a part of it, I'm not for that. And I'll tell you why. I think that social media vloggers have something different to offer than what G2K has to offer. I think that the role that G2K plays is completely different from the role that we play. G2K does not do what we do. G2K will go on social media and post something that happened in a constituency and them done. What we
And that is
do
why
is
I'm
completely
saying
different.
we have the idea, we can go in and say this, you know, that you have been doing posting, just posting a post that doesn't work. Here, try it this way. And we not have to formally join G2K because people like me, we not have to formally join G2K for your walk on Richard because maybe if for social media, me can't go represent G2K. So there's a
my
role for
question
everybody.
is this. No, and that is why I believe that we can do something different. We don't have to be G2K. We don't have to be Young Jamaica because it doesn't have to be the same thing. The whole of we have a vote. All of we have a vote. So why is it that we can't do our own thing? But I get what you're saying. But the reason why I think that it's best for us to do something different is because we offer something different. If we go to G2K and say, okay, this is our idea, right? Don't just post things on social media, right? They need to have communication with people. Believe you me, G2K people, them now go come and come do what me
No. 100% wrong. Why you think they had the youth conference? It was because of a meeting with the vloggers. So they listen what I'm saying. They cannot act. Remember, GTK is a official arm of the Jamaica Labour Party. Professional arm. They cannot act as though we act. All right, I'm a part of G2K, for all we never know, right? It's when I'm in an official capacity as a G2K member, me cannot behave like I would have behave as a vlogger. So me put on G2K cap and shirt, the professional side have to come out.
You see,
So
okay.
we can give them ideas. They do where I call it now. They do the professional things. Then you gotta have persons out there. Then you gotta have vloggers when need to post things. G2K, the things that we post on our social media as vloggers that cannot go on G2K official website. If you understand what I say. So for instance, the video with the fish and them endorse it. G2K could have never posted that on them social media. Then
and nobody's expecting them. Then goody. Like how you mentioned that you're a part of G2K. Because basically what I get to understand from G2K, you know. But I'm not even gonna go into it. However, seeing that you're a part of G2K, you must be able to tell us what is going on with G2K. And you can't tell me nothing.
What do you mean by what is going on with G2K? You know, see G2K?
No. And we've all been asking the same question.
Where were they? Did you not see them having a youth meeting? You ever see them have a youth meeting before?
No. Me see Young Jamaica, me not see G2K.
G2K, along with G2K, Young Jamaica, is the same.
Nope. Young Jamaica is not the same thing. Young Jamaica was around before G2K.
They are one a professional arm, then you have Young Jamaica where everybody can join. But basically they coincide with each other. So
thank you, JLP Media. We are G2K now. The actual G2K and the work that G2K is supposed to the part that G2K is supposed to play, they're not playing.
G2K can do what we do as bloggers.
That doesn't matter. They're not. G2K is. I'm not expecting them to do what we do, but they are not on the ground as how we know G2K can be on the ground, and they are not on social media either. No, them now go post the things that we post because I get it. It's a whole different platform, but they can be out there on the ground doing certain things. You can't even catch G2K. As me said, I'm not even going to go into it too deeply because we don't know who is listening. But at the end of the day, we all ask the question every single day with somebody there on live. Somebody asks the question, what is going on with G2K?
Let me just so we have two organizations. You have Young Jamaica and you have G2K. Young Jamaica is the official youth arm of the party. G2K is the professional arm. The primary focus or purpose of G2K is to recruit corporate labor rights. That's what G2K is for, to recruit the bright people in a corporate.
Not necessarily to fight politics.
Right.
No, but you don't. That's the reason why. And thank you very much. Not necessarily to fight politics. Based on what I get to understand, because I'm learning it, and not just from you guys. I speak to higher heads when I'm asking questions. The ones I know. G2K was created after Young Jamaica. And G2K was created for pretty much the very same purpose that HR just said a while ago. However, if you are representing the Jamaica Labour Party, nobody now have to tell you to fight politics. You're a part of an organization under the Jamaica Labour Party. You are expected to play a role. As far as I'm concerned, whole heap of G2K members just dead sit down.
Miss Chin, what are you expecting from G2K?
I am expecting G2K to be on the ground doing the work just like what the member of parliament them supposed to do, just like what the councillors them supposed to do. And when work is done, listen.
They are doing that, Miss Chin.
Well, I know she got some Miss Chin. Who are pay G2K members to do that?
No, not even that, Goody. Not even that. Listen.
That not nothing to do with no peer.
No, Miss Chin. Miss Chin,
why are they a part of the group then? Why are they a part of the organization then if you need peer?
Hold on.
You don't need to be a part of it then.
The same thing that the MP and councillors get paid. So remember, it is the young professional arm. So everybody who is in the G2K professional arm, they work, they have jobs. These are not people who freelance.
And I
So
don't think the campaign has launched as yet, and that is the problem. Guys,
Yeah, that is a problem,
Pop
Lashita.
say,
That is a big
let me
problem.
say something. I want to say, let me just allow me to speak. Politics, me and politics that body, so him know where me I go with this. Guys, listen to me. Let me ask you one question. Miss Chin says she want to see young G2K on the ground, but you guys have to remember the party not start campaign yet. Right, so you cannot take people from them job and tell them if you go in a communities. You have young Jamaica who is doing exactly what Miss Chin is asking for. During the local government election, they were out there and they were doing that. When even when there was a by-election in Sentence, notice how much everybody has to roll out. There was everybody out. No, you can't start a campaign. Well, I don't think the government has started their campaigning as yet, and I think they are very strategic, and it is something that the Prime Minister often said, that he is very strategic with what he's doing, right? But we don't need G2K to dominate social media. You have we are do the thing now. When a G2K time, I think G2K will chip right in.
Also,
Right?
Lashika, also.
The PMPYO isn't out here in social media, dominate social media either.
I know your
You
paper
Press
understand?
about it,
Also,
bro.
I was going there. The campaign for G2K is different because remember, these are persons that are, some of them in the private sector, some in the public sector. If you're in especially the ones in the public sector, you can't to show up because
Exactly.
campaign for G2K is different. It has to be different. But when Blagger, G2K, Young Jamaica, officers of the party come out to support the effort. But for now, the campaign has to be different
So
for
let me ask
G2K.
a question.
And then notice, all right.
Let me ask a question
Hold on,
then.
Christian, let me just say this and then we can continue. Remember when the party launched its campaign, you see ads upon ads upon ads, G2K, 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 but you cannot come now, come show your hand, come turn over the whole of your beans out of your can or whatever, make everybody see it. The campaign not start yet. And this is the problem. It tired of the PNP. No, you not see that. People sick of them. PNP release over 29 press release. I wanna reach 29 days yet in the month. Plus others from them regular people them. So you have to be strategic. You can't make people tired down too quick.
Let me ask a question. What is G2K TikTok name?
And I will say this to you, Miss Chin. I was one of them who encouraged or who got the ministers to come on TikTok. They dislike.
Me not talk about the ministers. Me not talk about that. Me just ask a question. Doesn't G2K have a group? That's what I'm asking. Do they have a TikTok name?
All right, continue. Sorry.
No, I'm just asking, do they have a TikTok name? That's all I ask.
To make my point. You're not allowing me to speak. I am saying to you, I was one of them who invited the ministers on the space. The Jamaica Labour Party was not on TikTok, none at all. And if you look same way now, they're still not here. We, the bloggers here, when Eva said to them, say, hey, young Jamaican G2K, hey, you don't need to jump over YouTube. We are the ones that encourage them. They dislike the space because of what it was producing, right? What they were getting from it. So G2K, I am saying that maybe G2K has the same thought or belief about that TikTok is just a negative space. Enough time when I call them and invite them to come on TikTok, they never wanted to show up because I said to them, say, no, this is what is being produced over there. And when they come here and how they feel safe, they want to come back. So to answer your question, maybe G2K just say, hey, it's too toxic over there and we just don't want to be over there. And we can't find people for that. understand where you say we have a election to win, but everybody have a time and place to everything. That's
Okay,
what I see.
so in response to what you say now, Lashika, based on my understanding of what G2K is a group, it's an organization. Cool?
Yeah.
And the fact that it's an organization is not a one-man show. And they must meet as a group of people that live in this country. Nobody not supposed to have to tell you the impact that social media has on society. You're Jamaican, you're supposed to know that right off the bat. And if you meet as an organization, and you must come up with whether you tell them yes or no, you must as a nation see that social media has an impact. G2K as a body must come on TikTok, not to be a part of the nonsense. Nobody says that. If you notice what the member of parliaments come on social media and do, they come on social media and they're posting the work that is being done in their constituencies, or the progress, or whatever it is, or what they're going to do. They're not responding to negativity. Nobody says you have to do that. So all G2K has to do, come on social media, wherever you know that a work was done. Hold on, let me make my point. Wherever you know that work was done in any, for example, a whole heap of road work are going now. Sparks program launch and road work are going all over the country. Wherever you know the road work has been done, you post two picture on your platform. It's G2K, it's a JLP page, it half is strive. People will run to it.
You know them have Instagram, and it is very active. How much I want to put on the platform, go over them Instagram and support them.
If you realize the question that I asked, Goody, I said, what is their name? I asked the question, what is their TikTok name? So if they have an Instagram name, tell me the Instagram name.
What I want to say as well, what can G2K do? What young Jamaica is not doing, what we are not doing, what the Prime Minister is not doing.
And that's what I'm saying. If the members of parliament are already posting their work, we
have 49 MPs, we have young Jamaica, you have how much bloggers. I'm gonna see up in arms about G2K not being on TikTok. I don't know, maybe I just me. I don't know, maybe me wrong.
And they have a TikTok page.
I'm me alone attack, so obviously I'm me wrong. Because nobody else not share my opinion, so I guess I'm right.
The last time I see G2K post something, October 17.
Has there been anything for them to address? Me tell you, G2K is basically like the Jamaica Labour Party, a mini Jamaica Labour Party. We are not in campaign mode and we are in government. We don't need to attack. So we're not supposed to defend every argument where them put out.
But nobody says they have to do that.
So
if you're the mini government,
listen.
If you're the mini government, you don't have to do that. Nobody says you need to do that.
If there's nothing newsworthy for us to address, we are not going to address it. And this is what I'm saying. We don't need to farm no other group. You have idea, join the group and give your support. Give fresh and new ideas to the organization.
Well, Washi, at least you, thanks Washi, you support it. And Dante supported.
A new group is not about not to each his own or own support. We all have a voice and we can vent. But what I am saying and what Shika is saying, forming a new group when you already have G2K and Young Jamaica, it don't really make sense at this point. When we need funding, we not get funding. It's stable. How it ever go? Where's the funding and those things? We have to think we are going to think proactive now. Where's the funding going to come from for this group that we're going to form? We're going to take it out of our own pocket?
Let me respond. I am not looking to form a group where we need funding. I am looking to form a group whereby listen, let me finish. You asked a question. I'm looking to form my idea of a group is something more on the charitable end, whereby we are not G2K, we do not offer the same service as G2K. But nothing is wrong with normal Jamaican citizens coming together to support the Jamaica Labour Party. We're doing it right now on social media, and we're simply going to be doing it on the ground. That's it.
So charitable, where money come from for charitable organization? Every
We're broke. We're not
organization need
broke.
money.
We're not broke.
We're going to pack it and take out the money for
We
poor
not have a
people and
problem.
transport. Oh,
We not have a problem.
well,
You're in G2K already, you know.
well, I know.
So
Well, and Goody will not be a part of that group because this girl not going to pack it and support no political party. Me broke. Me not.
but Goody already in the G2K.
No. Well, and I do not take no form of money out of my pocket to support
I know
G2K
that.
because G2K is supported by the Jamaica Labour Party. So any money G2K
Absolutely.
need, we can write to corporate Jamaica and are the rich people them. Me never form no group. Where
Me we do it.
Well,
Me we do it. Me we do it.
I think this
I don't know if nobody else
conversation
will
is
do it,
not
but
for
me
me,
say
and
me
I
will do
will
it because
mute.
at the end of the day, the reason why I'm doing it, the reason why I'm doing it at the end of the day is for a greater cause. I will do it. If nobody else over here wanna do it, that's a phone business. I will do it because I see the greater purpose for it. So I will do it. That's okay if nobody else wanna do it. One person can't form a group, you know, cause group not consists of one person. So what I'm saying is just my opinion. Nobody else shares the same views, and that's okay. That means a group not go farm. However, I'll continue to be on TikTok and do what I have to do just the same. We still the work
Your group can
continues.
farm, you know, me and Sheikah and
Yeah, Sheikah already in a G2K. Uno now can join it. Uno
we
already
are
in a
not.
G2K.
No. G2K doesn't tell us what we can do or what we cannot
No,
do.
but I'm saying it wouldn't make sense
We are
for you
not
guys to do
the
it because
decision
you're
makers
already
for
in it.
TikTok. So if you want to put out your ideas out there and other people want to join you, fine. But me don't know about Sheikah. Me I speak about myself. Me not see the
Yeah, I
purpose for me
understand
when we
that,
do
but I
that.
wouldn't want somebody that is already in G2K to come on board with this because I understand on a role and I understand the facts, the professional aspect of it. When probably definitely not going to do certain things that we would do on TikTok. So I get it. I wouldn't expect any difference. Well, guys, it's good to know that other people share it. However, it has to be a joint effort. And if the other vloggers, you guys in the comments, would do it, but at the same time, these people that come live every day, they would need to be a part of it as well. And I'm not going to push any narrative with anybody. If this is not something that everybody shares the same opinion, then we're not gonna do it. We're just gonna stay on social media and do what we do usually. Everybody is not gonna agree on the same thing, you know, guys. Miss Chin come up with something, everybody don't agree with it. That's fine. We keep doing what we're doing here. And the party continues. So everybody gonna silent for Planky guys. We can go on my
I agree
bedroom
with
after
them.
one day.
Everybody,
No, me, I
that one,
listen to you,
that
no,
one
Miss
goal, you know.
Chin.
Hold on. When that's a one goal and a one team, no matter any what part of you want fit it like a puzzle. The puzzle have to fit up. And the goal is for win the next election. And we'll pick them future them something. So that's we are dealing. So everybody have to play their role in which way we can play their role. It's simple. One is one goal and
Absolutely.
a one thing. It's all about a third term and a fourth term. You see me? To make this country, the future of the country we are talking about. Yeah, because we can't get selfish and just think about ourselves at times. You see me? You have to do it all we can.
No man. Let me tell you something. DJ. It's when you come on to the Jamaica Labour Party and what's well for my country, me put up with anything. Me work through any difficulty. Me work through any problem.
Anyway, you check it out, sacrifice have to make this shit. So I'm put in. Sacrifice have to make some from away.
Because at the end of the day, the last thing we need as a PNP come on our platform and feel as if we're divided. We're not
everybody
divided.
have a point. No wrong, you know. Nobody is point about the point wrong. Nobody say wrong. But everybody have to attack it a different way.
We're not divided. We're just simply brainstorming ideas.
Team.
That's it.
That's the thing. Miss Chin, one thing to remember, one team and a one goal.
All right. This is my opinion. G2K can do them thing, Miss Chin. Your group can do your thing because G2K not everywhere. Them can go the whole 14 parish at one time. Me come from Northwest St. Catherine. Me can have my people them in my constituency. I do the thing just the same like how G2K can they over there so I do them thing. You can they down at your place. Chromas the so where G2K now reach.
And
Cause
Plank, give me
G2
a Plank. Plank, give me just say something. And you're not supposed to if you're not conflict, it was you're not supposed to be now tag and war in nobody and nobody's supposed to
yeah,
cause no
you're not
problem.
supposed to because we are one team.
Yes, and that's the main thing for
You
focus part.
understand? We are one team.
The conflict of interest is supposed to be there.
Right, because
And,
G2K work
and
for the same thing and we are work for the same thing on the
exactly.
As
So
platform.
you
long
know
as you don't
say,
have that, and everybody agree to what them are doing and whatever, it's supposed to go to one team and a one
and you
goal.
see, in addition to one I say Plank, especially what you just said Plank, the good thing about it is that, you know, what we do as a group, the algorithm of TikTok puts out the information exactly how we want it out there. The minute me post something on my page and Plank go repost it, HR repost it, Goody reposts. You see, once everybody is reposting and sharing, when you look, the only thing people can see on them social media, all the on them For You page at JLP. And that we want. And that is what we are going to do.
Yeah, we have
That's
to do our
all
part
we are going
still.
to do. You see, when we do that,
Yeah, but yeah, good to them, good to my assess still, La Chica, them assess still. You know what, overflow the thing, through the campaign stop fully, but we can't go and do a little thing still.
No,
Like,
and I think no, 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 no,
feel
no.
say,
That is not what I'm saying. That is definitely not what I am saying.
no, I mean, to the official me feel that the official campaign can start after the conference.
That
You
is
see me?
definitely not what I am saying, Kumas. As I'm saying, I do not believe. All right.
no,
We
but Goody,
have
what you said that we understand, you know, you said that you don't believe, say, the campaign, I mean, understand, the campaign officially starts certain way, and how me get to understand what you mean is when you say, if you realize, PNP thing water down, because PNP, them out there, so till people
Yeah.
tired of them, and me
Yes,
get
yes.
exactly what you're
That is a
saying.
good point too. You have to know where you
We don't want people to tired of we Goody, so me get what you mean. So we don't want flood the thing too much, and then when campaign time come, it would have come like say we water down. Me get it at 150%. However, what's going on now with the whole integrity report, the fake polling, what else are going again? The fish them over for them side. Basically, but me I try to say is that politics are happening right now. You understand what I mean? Right now, politics are going.
Right now on TikTok, so I've
On
counteract with it.
TikTok, politics are going. So
And the
because
next
of
thing,
that, we
and what
can't be
we
the
are.
party we go hide.
and
We
the,
are not. And are we adding? Because what we are doing is effective. We basically build something from scratch. Mr. Well, when I want to say, because people say, I think you're kind of new to this, but we have been here for months. We'll call it about 2 years now. For the people that were there longer than even me. So, and I draw something new. And we have built something on TikTok to the point where when me not come on TikTok for a week, I have all 15 messages in my inbox. People are wonder. I did you know said you know liberate again. And I'm like, what? Because you know see me on TikTok. That is what we build. And when I say if you have different fractions of basically one organization, it can cause divide and chaos.
in your community though, Goody?
Listen, I breathe, I eat, and I sleep politics. On the bus going to work, them call me Andrew Oldness wife. Because if I want thing about me not shame to declare that I am a liberate. So see, I'm not going to hear people preach on the bus about the goodness of God. Me not necessarily preach, but I have conversations with my friend. And we will have conversation on the bus. I always try bringing politics And we not talk no whisper conversation. Conversation to the point where the entire bus are gonna get engaged.
Alright, so
Till the
goody.
next day, when them are gonna say, when me not go work that day, them ask my friend, where should they? Should I come on the bus today? That's how
All
we
right.
engage
All
Well,
right,
goody,
Goody.
different
listen. I
Goody,
see
strategies.
hold on, me
somebody make a
listen.
comment here. 1 second, Plank. Boss Jadine made a comment. He said the P and the reason why I highlight him comment are because me just gonna say something about it. The PM was telling young Jamaica that they have the tool and they should use it. The reason why I highlight that is because I realize most times when the Prime Minister talk, he tends to remind Jamaica, remind labor rights that we all have a part to play. I don't know if nobody else pay attention to what him say, but I listen to that part keenly. And it might not tell we in so many words, but it might tell we have a part to play and may not be as ambitious as I am thinking, goody, where I'm talking about a group, but we all have a part to play. I'm not picking on G2K, I'm not picking on Young Jamaica, I'm not picking on vloggers. I am saying all we in the comment we never go in our box yet. All we in the comment we never open them mouth yet. Everybody will use them finger and scroll and say TikTok. We all have a part to play. If I
Let me
even
see.
just for share and like something, we have a part to
It
play.
was through
That's
our
all I'm
ambition
saying.
that we put our minds together and keep a vloggers conference on TikTok. That was
It is true.
very
It is true. Our
successful.
mind, ambition,
Why
where we
Young
are right
Jamaica
now.
have a youth conference? Are we, the vloggers, make them have a youth conference? That's why I'm saying, not necessarily that we need to form another group. We can invite them into the space and we can give them ideas. We still say, they're on TikTok. Here, we come on TikTok and do it this way. Instead of we, all right, them now do it, when I need to talk to G2K. G2K can go one side and then me form a totally not a new group.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I am saying. I don't know if somebody get what me I say. Same like how you have Jamaica Labour Party and then you have the old, but them call them people like special gang of five
Gang of
because
five. But I say, but gang of five, that kind of
maybe if they
different
did,
still.
maybe if they know it's the same mental, maybe if they had spoken to and said this is what. Well, look, communication, it could have fixed it. Same
But
like
me I say the
remember,
bottom line good. If
Young
if
Jamaica
they
was
on one
not
page
on
and on one team,
TikTok.
it pose a big no interest and conflict, but
No,
still that
it's
me I
not, and
say.
no, Chromas, when I use a word, it's not a conflict of interest. But I'm saying, Young Jamaica was not on TikTok. They never
No,
have
but
a
that's what you did say.
presence.
You got to form a next group that can cause problem. And whatever like that cause. And
It can cause problem.
yeah,
But
but
what may
me,
I
you're not
say,
supposed to be
Young
the
Jamaica,
pussycat.
listen, Chromas, they weren't on TikTok, and because we the vloggers realize that TikTok is a space that we need them, we invite them. We gave them such a suggestion and idea. And when we talk to them, we realize that these persons are persons who are passionate about the Jamaica Labour Party, but them not have the knowledge. They don't know the history, and that is why you're not going to see some of the persons who run the social media page are going to come out, come speak, because them not
Oh, so
really
to be
have
honest
the...
with them, I don't want to see them. What I want to see, for example, Goody, you are over here, right? But I don't want to know Goody, the G2K member, and I don't want to know another individual, the Young Jamaica member. I want to know the organization, if you understand what I mean. I want to
No, but
see the
it's
organization.
people who is behind the
Me don't want to see them
organization.
individually. It is
No,
an
but
organization, it's a group. I want to
Chin,
see
you
the
have to
group.
listen. But listen, it's a group. But if the group, for example, they come and talk about history and debunk something from the 90s, most of them are young people. Them not have the knowledge. Them not know. And that is why maybe they are timid. So I'm saying, for example, a person like Chromas, go in and go behind the scene. Give them chops, chalks, chain, anybody. Give them the knowledge and tell them, say, this is it, where to find it. And give them information so you can help both of them and make them be more bold in representing the G2K. That is just all I am saying.
So you're telling me that
You ever think of
G2K members, we can possibly currently have G2K members that are not bold enough to do that?
what you mean?
Huh?
The man a human being. Do you have MP in a parliament when are bold enough to come out and talk? Don't you
Listen
have
me,
MP who are in parliament who are not bold enough to come out and talk? Don't you
the
have
whole
people on
G2K?
hold on, Chin, hold on. Don't you
We
have
remember
people
say so many,
Chin,
do you
hold
remember
on.
that so many member of parliaments currently at G2K then come from?
Chin, I'm saying to you, don't you have people on here every day that stay in the comment and will never come in a box? No, we don't have those type of people here.
Boy, let's see if we done to
Anyways,
show,
the God
cause
on my
That's it,
bed.
no?
My out.
Look here, listen,
Listen.
Miss Chin, right,
I left it to strength, yeah?
Miss Chin, you're right. We need, I mean, you're not have to have a new group, but we need to have, like, we can have people go up on the ground and, and, everybody just meet up together and just go up on the ground. We need people on the ground because the government have a lot of benefits and people not hear them, people don't know about them. So you need people to go and spread it and give them info. Even what their kids done, the interview one lady. And the lady say she go around in our community and make all people them know the policies where government have
Me I tell
introduced
us,
them.
brethren, we have to do it on all fronts, brethren.
Yes, yeah, but all
Grassroots
first, bro, the
and the grow
social
up with
media
that for
alone not
our
gonna
day,
work,
brother.
bro. Is it for
Technology,
real?
everything we are use, everything. Every
Yeah,
angle,
bro.
This
every
this are
angle
my
people
point.
there.
Chromas and
Yeah.
Dante. This are my point. G2K now in my community.
Well, keep plan. They're not gonna ever west still.
You understand? So which part G2K now there? And
Yeah.
we for there.
Yeah.
We cannot
Nothing
plan.
wrong with that.
We can't, so we are wait for an election to come to start campaign. The
No,
earlier you
that's
start,
what I
watching us.
say. Listen what I say, my brethren. That's why we say on TikTok we are doing thing, but the official campaign it take a launch. We feel it take a launch after the conference. That's why we wait for my brethren. Simon
okay,
Jalko,
guys.
everybody I
So
know
this is my final point
to the same.
because
But we are
this
the
is my
over thing
final
same way.
point, DJ, because I've been traveling. I'm tired. This is my
Yeah.
final point before I go. Right.
Yeah, well listen.
First thing I'm gonna say is Lashika and Goody, all away labor rights. We're not war. We just have difference in opinions, right? That's the first thing. Second thing we may go say is this. I understand not wanting to overdo the thing at a time like now because election is next year. And if we notice, PNP them have some water down thing already, where them come out hype enough and now I'll steal news, a one day news and it gone. I understand it and we don't want the same thing to happen to us. However, we as social media personnel, people, we know what people look for. I am not talking about campaigning. I am simply talking about promoting what is being done at the moment. We have whole heap of road work going. These are things that should be posted whether election time, yes or no. We also have the whole integrity commission of one and all of the nonsense them around politics. These are things that we need to be speaking about as well, right? I also believe that in our communities, everybody has a part to play. It don't take nothing out of you for you go one old woman yard, go sit down on her veranda and ask her how she do. It don't take nothing out of you for you sit down with that old woman there and tell her, say, you know, say, the MP send me come check your door because him busy and him can't get to come. So here where you go, here where you do, hold on pan this. When me say hold on pan this, it's not half of the money. Just an act of kindness goes a long way for a lot of people. And if you say it and do it on behalf of your government, it shows something on behalf of the Jamaica Labour Party. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't have to be a lot because we see enough of we not understand. You see what we call stale news and what we call water down, a whole heap of people just look for little love and attention from labor rights. And you see when you give them it stick with them. That no water down. When somebody can say, you know, say if I never for plank, come give me this when say MP say for give me no know how would I manage. You know, say if the labor right, a labor right alone come and me yard, come sit down and say, how you do? You know much people can say that? You'd be surprised.
Yeah, that's what I say. If I
If
ever see
one person,
grassroots, I have to
Javi,
look for
if
people,
you
brethren.
alone, Javi, if you alone, no PNP now look upon that person. They think about it, you know. A little man sit down in a wheelchair every day. I struggle. Probably I sell sweetie at roadside. No PNP, nobody never business with him and ask him how him do yet. And you as a dieted labor right, every time you make it a point of duty at least once a week for check on him and make sure say him good. And tell him say, yo, you know, say MP check, tell me say if you can check on you and make sure say you're good though. And you do that at least once a week. What you think are gonna happen election day?
Chavi
Me could be
asleep.
honest.
Chavi. Politics.
But we want to mention all the way as about IC and watch, we have beat them 24/7 standard. All like TikTok and them bias. You know them things we talk about mostly. And other topics. So that I go on still. That's why we have them on the edge now. We have them on the run now. You see me? Them can't tell you nothing. You see me? So we have them on the defense they come on to that. Offense. Both we have the offense and both defense on that. You see?
Okay.
So we have to do that still. So we not, that's why we're relevant right now. That's why things are going. You see me? So we are now in a good space right now as TikTokers. You see it? So I agree with everything you say, but so it's already going. Because you're one of the main people we are killing with things on TikTok too. If you don't have Clarin on a year spot, we have that. A year sweet spot where you deal with bands with a lot of people. It's a year thing. A year strength, that's what too. You see me?
No, but you have to understand, you know. You have to understand. I don't believe in a one person thing.
No, but that's the whole we are doing it. That's the look shows a year, not a year look section we are do too, but that's the whole we are
Yes, I understand. But you say for
Yes,
me,
me.
I believe in a teamwork, you know. And I believe
Yes,
that each
team.
one teach one.
Yes,
Nothing
not a
can
team
learn
man, I
about
see a team
politics.
man, but your branches man.
Yes, I understand,
You
but
see
I'm
me?
saying nothing's where you see me
One body
learn,
in a one.
nothing where you see me talk. Nothing where you see me
It
talk
seems like,
even.
hold on
It's
there.
learning
You
about it.
see,
Even right here. Most of who you see come on this platform know only more about politics than me. Goody way you see just gone, La Chica them, chops them, do basically chuck everybody know more than me. I am
Yes, me.
simply using
the
the
people
very
them want to
same
add
knowledge
people
that was
asleep.
passed on to me to people work together. That's all.
So somebody want to come up there.
Everybody have a
Somebody
point,
want to
and
come up,
everybody
but
up on the same page. That's the greatest thing. And nobody not
Yeah,
wrong with
man, of
nobody.
course,
As we
of
say,
course.
everybody have their own opinion and personality to do things.
okay. See him
Politics
come
at
through.
Boss Jaden. Yeah.
Yes, me. That's just so it go.
So, my
Yeah.
brother, can't wait for election start for after conference because guess what? The later you start this campaign thing, the less people gonna get the message. Start from
No,
early.
but
Let
here,
people
here
get
again, at the
things.
city, it have to be
You
a
have to be
balance, my brother.
proactive.
You can't overdo it, you can't underdo it, brother. It have to have
No,
a
you have to
balance.
over it. So, isn't it? Even if you do it one time a month, isn't it?
No,
Every 2
one time
months
I'm not
or
done,
something,
man. One
isn't
time
it?
I'm done foolishness, but if we do it more than one time a month, but we are saying we can't overdo the thing and we can't underdo it neither. Balance it.
Guys,
You
let me
see
hear
me?
what Jaden said before I go on my bed, please. Jaden, let's see the one come up. What's up?
Yeah, man, sure, labor rights. So,
Sure.
yeah, what may I say? You said something a while ago, Miss Chin, and me have to just put my piece to it. You see, when you come on TikTok or YouTube, there is never a stale news because hear what? You see, when you might post something, maybe me see it immediately as you post it. Nah, or somebody else might see it like 3 weeks down the line, so it is never a stale news. However, what I was saying earlier, you see, once we there so as the uncut version of the story, we already have put it out there. You see, if we can get the arm of the G2K Young Jamaica, because I remember back in 2016, I was in Negril at the time. And to be honest, Mr. Fly Green was doing a great job with the group at that time. Where when it come on to information, nobody no short of information. It is everywhere. It spill over in every domain. So this is what I was looking for. Because everybody is not at the same level. Everybody is not at the same level. So if we say, all right, if we there so and we are speaking information there, because to be honest, Since what, about 4 months now or so, I noticed me the power life. I realize that there is a lot of information that every day I can be on the to get some information. I can be on a live and I hear it first. Right? So the more people will share these things too, whether different age, different class, whatever them be. Yes, so once we have put out them something here and I realize people will have a comment and I say, boy, it sounds like we are curse or whatever. That is not it. You see, we're passionate about this. Me passionate too, because me I come from the 90s generation when me see a whole heap of madness go on and people, not for labor right, them couldn't talk. Them straight to people open them out and say, boy, yo, me a labor right and they are going to do this and me a stick out to my party. And now me see even young people are stick out and say, yo, listen, I JLP me a vote for because me not see what PNP a do. And I them something me like, yeah, because what? It is facts. Right? Now, the Prime Minister was at the meeting, right? And in give it the rundown of the FinSA. And he said to them, you have the tools to use. Whether they want to use it to make videos, whether they want to use it to make press release, whatever it is, the group is there to do that for corporate Jamaica or the entire our nation, island wide, right? Worldwide to have this information. That's what they need to do on their side. Listen, I don't know if it's information share over yourself, you know. You look funny, you see all 5 different people live, you know, right? So when you look for each live, you have all 90 somebody over here, so 200 somebody over here, so listen, the message is sharing. All we need to do is continue. And the more ideas that we share, because everybody has a opinion. Now, I was going to say something else that come on to Young Jamaica again, our G2K. We have different persons sharing different qualities. So guess what? I can be a runner. I can get the information. Now, when I bring the information to you, now you need to make this, as I said in our video or whatever, and then now this person finish create the video, a person can be a narrator, whatever it is, and push it out there. Once you get it and share it, everybody have it.
Yeah, that's the algorithm. So thanks, boss Jaden. Guys, me can't catch up my eye no more. I feel like me I catch up my eye
You
with
get the
close
root
play.
enough. So you go.
Who are odd people? Take down Petal, please. Petal asleep like a baby.
Me
Please.
You
asleep?
understand, you know, bro.
Petal
You have
just
to
How
come.
over
understand
you
Petal
this.
just.
asleep? Petal
And
in
everybody
asleep.
Petal
pressure
just
from
jump
me
back in the
there.
box a while ago. She never there. Why?
You hear me
Petal.
asleep?
Now you just know.
Hey, Plum,
When?
no way to the life of my wife, you know.
Better a
Oh
soldier,
my
man.
Your wife
God.
or a
You man,
plank
somebody
wife? Me
can't buy
come, me
box.
can't take the
Somebody
mix up,
can't
my
buy box.
gun. But can't bother. Good night, jungle people. Cause everybody
Good
a
night,
claim
Miss Chin.
All
Petal.
right, Miskin. Go and go
Good night,
sleep.
good night, good night.
Petal, me swear say you draw the snore. See somebody
What?
takes all in our box and somebody asleep.
Yeah, but Petal, not to the life of my wife.
Ah, ah,
Everybody
ah.
mute on the mic. Make we hear how. Maybe I funny the dear man.
Yeah, Plank. Yeah, man. Night. You know what I'm looking at is that I think it's Goody. Goody don't really want to talk certain delicate things over the
Me
media
understand, me
because we are
understand,
not alone
me
on the
understand.
media. But what she could have said to Chin, because Chin is passionate. You understand me? So listen me, we can meet off the media or we can call you or something like so. Inbox me a number, we call and we talk and we discuss that. You understand? Because certain things they can't really divulge over the media. You understand? So understand our point of view, but you don't want to really say beat down anybody. You understand? Because they have a passion and you don't want to diminish that passion. You want to keep that drive going because I have the same feeling, you know. What can we do to help? As ordinary citizens, we have to do something to help. To dispel all these rumors, and we need to get facts and data. Because a lot of time I hear people talking about the Prime Minister thief and you seen what money all them things. Now when I go on the IC and I take down all the report, it don't say nothing like that.
Yeah, but my brethren, if you understand enough that, if you understand, say, we are already in the put all the thing out there. It's everything we just said that happened already on TikTok. But you must understand how to go in name there. It's the truth and the facts. It nah go catch on like propaganda, my brother. You must understand that, brother. Propaganda sells. That's why newspapers then put up when in the headline the foolishness and to catch people. The worst things about all times. And talk bad about the government just to get a headline. People gravitate to negativity, my brother.
Yeah. I understand that is the reason why even go up on VG.
But the truth, I have done that we have beat them with the truth here.
I send a link. I send a link to those websites on it, you know. So listen me. If you want information, stop make people talk and tell you. Go right here on the IC website, go on the IMF website. There's a lot of information on IMF website about Jamaica from 1963 till now.
Yes.
Every money that has been paid and every interest that we pay and every drawdown. Because I even remember in 2016, they allocate some $1.8 billion to us and we don't take a cent.
So that's why we have to say, is it the truth and the facts, Virgin? We have to work 3-10 times harder than the propaganda. Propaganda have to take nothing, brother.
And that is the reason why, as Miss Chin is saying, we have to put it out there. So people,
yeah, but that put out there, brother. That put out there. That's the spot out there right now there. With TikTok now. Because we are all in them chat and the propaganda out there. A liberals are lead on TikTok. The madam know what is fool here.
But look,
liberals are lead.
Look now, what they're putting out, you know.
We're not ease up either. Say it out there, my brother. Oh, yeah, we all there.
Yeah, but I know. But they are misleading the people by saying, you know, this 170 odd page report.
Yes,
we don't
but I was saying before, my brethren, people are going to gravitate to negativity. The ease for do that.
No, I know what you're saying, but I said we have to tell people that the 179 page report that they're talking about, that is not what you should look on.
Yes.
It is the reports that come
we'll
after
see,
that.
and we don't know you point it out right now. What
right, the report that come after, because I'm not going to say, I'm not going to read 179 page.
Yes.
That is not important. Those things are for lawyers.
Yes, man.
Those things are for lawyers.
But that's the right now. You're doing a job, you know. You're doing a good job now. Because you point it out, you know, too.
Yeah, so it's the last. They have two, I think. They have two reports. I think in September, but I have them on the laptop and everything. You understand? Because we need to point out this thing. You're not a lawyer. You're not going to read to 179 page of a report and make much sense of it. You need a summary of it, and the summary is in the last 3 reports that the IC sent out.
But H,
and that is what we need to read.
H, me now cut you. When Emily Shields can read the report and come back and say this is one big confusion, and she, who is a lawyer, learned person, can come back and say that. What you think about common persons in this country where don't even know if you take up one paper and read it? What think them think about it? See it? So there is a breakdown of the report, and persons actually go through it and explain it on YouTube, right? We have our persons over there on YouTube, and if we follow them, listen to it, go through it, if you want to go through it page by page, whatever, and like these things and share them, it will reach a far way. Because guess what?
And that is what Miss Chin is actually saying.
Yes.
Because if they hear it from, not everybody is going to listen to Emily, because I know she read it. I know she read it because I hear her on it. And what we are looking on, you know, is not the IC is the big problem, you know. It's the DI, the Director of Investigation, is the person pushing the agenda. And that is the fact.
Anyway,
the DI is saying, like,
don't disrespect or not, but thing. We need to kind of let go off of this and talk about some more different thing, you know. It's the mystery and good thing, and we need to come off of that those things.
Yeah, but you don't want to kill the passion because I understand what
we know
Good is
that
saying now.
we
You don't
don't
want
cover
to
that
kill the
already.
passion.
Otherwise, we don't cover that already. I will repeat myself over and over, as we have said. You see me? You need to change off of that now. You see me?
Yeah,
We
man.
have to talk,
Yeah, man.
say,
I
we
understand what
don't
you're
talk,
saying
but
now, but
yeah, we
in
need to come
general,
off of
what
that.
can we do off the media? Do we have
Yeah.
any link or connection off the media?
There,
A lot of
there is
places
a
now.
But I
group.
understand, man. Everything going on. I don't want to know everybody right one us. Everybody of them find out and push out.
Yeah, man.
I say, but
But
we need this little conversation between the ladies that we need to come off of that.
No, man. I'm not
there,
highlighting any fracas or anything like that. What I'm saying is that
come
she
on.
has a passion. We don't want to kill the
Yeah,
passion.
man. I understand my brethren.
We need in
Yes.
some way off the main media to really meet or
Yeah.
talk with people and then get it organized. We cannot organize over here because a lot of other people listening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. There's a group. There's a WhatsApp group that was created. Not everybody is in the group.
No, but Wolf WhatsApp group, Liberty, Wolf WhatsApp group, my brother. Father Rusty one, me not Father Rusty one. Wolf we have groups, brother.
Okay.
Yeah, man. We can't link Rusty.
So that means I said the information can share between
Yes, my
persons.
brethren.
Yeah, man,
But we
I
don't
look
want
at
the rest of the life. No, long way go there. We don't want the rest of the life. Just a debate, pad.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I understand what you say.
Yeah, man.
That's how things celebrate.
We have too much achievement here, really worry about.
Yeah, we just go over and rearrange. If 10 months, somebody come back and continue upon the same date. Previously. See me? Yeah, man. Change it up, you know, man.
Yeah, man. So we have to highlight them group that people can go into the group and discuss anything privately.
Yes. Remember that.
Anjo, what go on there?
The probably work can't go on easy listen to the argument, but me I say, but it kind of opened me eye because me did a wonder what go on with the G2K and something, but she kind of give me like a comfort of the strategy where they have a go on. But how many other news media you see talk about the fake poll? Don't understand. Not the RGR group alone, leader.
Brethren, you see poll again too. I'm going to poll count for me still, my brethren. You see the day of the election there, we will push out. I don't go poll that account for me right now. I mean, no matter follow them something about right now. I just a strategy with the PNP that I use to try to put that the minds of people and I try. It's me kind of grab up a straws, you know. No, I'm not to come with it, my brethren.
And them
Yes, TVJ them, that and the soul of them upon one team, you know. I fight against the government, you know. So you must understand that. You see me? So I'm gonna try to do everything that is possible for them to try to tear down the government and Joe Willis. I'm gonna pay them man, I go pull them man. One of the same them pull them, I work with them and pull them. And I bet the PNP themselves, Father PNP cannot tell you. And then the PNP and federal cannot tell you. The elder with the wife I tell you say a fake poll. Oh boy, you want for years of PNP to pay a fake poll. Yeah, all of your people out there go and run with it still as we say. But so you go, a politics.
You find one or two PNP run with it, but me not see the rest of them run with no poll.
That's why I said, just look, yeah man, I say go bridge.
Well, I know, even Chromas, you see, even in the by-election the other day, remember, you know, them tell you about how much PNP are lead, and look what really happened, look what take place. Right, they might tell you about low voter turnout and whatever, but look at it, you can still switch.
Well, you may tell us, even when you're not no credibility, man, he can't go to St. Lucia. They want to kill him down there right now, you know, brother. Women polls are totally opposite happening, you know. The election day, you know. The party where they go win and they lose, you know, man. And the next party is lose and they win by leave more margin, more that way insane, you know, brother. The man not credibility regime. All of that and so I do. And all of my PNP on the same side. But all of that money on them out and I brought them down see way. And them not have money already. They take money for run poll in our budget. Unless we just do it upon a freelance and as I do it just through politics and PNP.
Something.
So what? So whatever I'm going on between Goody and Miskin or whatever them vex?
No problem with this, man. No problem with this, man.
She actually, the Goody and Miskin and Lashika. Everybody good, man. Good, but I want paid stay away, man. Thing good, man.
Sister, me tell her say you're not sleep, baby.
No, she never there one night time. She gone. She never not sleep.
She not sleep, man.
There's nothing wrong if me that sleep and me that snore too.
Of
Yeah.
course. Because you remember when you attack, you know, you have a blue line around your box. And you did your snore to Ross and the box just
So
get
she
blue.
sleep talk then. She not fully wait then.
Because if you never done sleep, you don't know say nothing really happen between Chin and Goody.
I mean, the
But we
organization
say them time
said,
when them time the petal went at the box same time then.
Petal did in the box, man, but she not sleep.
tell the box was she sleep, imagine bongi.
Yeah.
I never know say Goody and Lashika are part of G2K, you know.
No, but we just learn that since time.
Yeah,
But
me
also,
just learn. Yeah, but
you have to
you
just know say
understand?
as you say you can't show you all your hand, you have to know you do don't.
Right.
That you learn since that, don't it?
Right.
You can't make it enemy do the whole of your hand still, so you have to know that. That's how you go. We don't know about Lashika still, but we know it's a good session apartheid. Lashika never said that still. I just mischin as might be the two. Lashika in it. Understand? Because Chuchu go there and Lashika up on the same line of argument. Which you might feel so it's like, oh, Lashika never come out as a apartheid still.
You have to understand it. Them remember as Goody said, 2 years now them a do this. So them farmer team, them know more
Them
than
do
other
them thing,
people
man.
stuff.
Which is right. That's how it goes. Them do them thing,
You
man.
understand?
Strategize.
So
Them a strategize for them thing that them do them thing,
you
brother.
have to understand everybody.
Yeah, everything can't talk on the life. Them always
You
tell people that, you know.
understand?
You tell
Yeah.
people certain things you can't chat by yourself, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get the enemy the ammunition, brother. I always tell them that. They're talking on the WhatsApp group.
Boss a gun, me done.
You remember, you know, about a month ago, you know, we did have the same conversation. It's just that me never there in the box. You remember
But
when
when the G2K guy come up, don't it?
Yes, remember we did a talk about it and I said, listen, we Prime Minister is a very strategic person and we can't let out everything yet. So you see, after the conference,
yeah,
then we can look for anything and
Let me tell you, wait till the conference come up now.
yeah, man. So
That's very good about that.
you see the divisional conference, them actually starts part the thing now. You start listen to people.
Yeah. Remember Prime start chess play, you know, man.
Come on, I want you,
I
man.
play chess, you know. Other side I play a draft, you know. A chess we play.
That is
Prime
it.
Minister was in Paris. Did they St. Thomas yesterday again?
Yeah, today. Yeah, it was.
Yes, today, long.
Boy,
Yeah.
Plank, are you
Yesterday.
there as spray plate? Are you there as spray plate? Hey, Plank?
You hear me a square plate?
Yeah, man, a spray plate and I make now. How would they have spray plate?
All right. So
A politics, man.
who see the official opening of the health center in St. James today?
Them open the next one. Them open the next health center at St. James today.
The official, yeah, man. St. James Health Center, Cathedral Health Center, officially opening. Actually remodeling everything.
I saw the one in Adelphia.
Delphi last week, yes. And then today now, Dr. Tufton was in Montego Bay for the official opening of the Cathedral Health Center.
Them a kill.
Them
a kill with too much things one time because
Yeah, man.
the Prime Minister and Desmond Mackenzie give away a house to them. And they also was in St. Thomas. And then them open a new health center. A whole heap of thing that are going for one day. Plus too much road else to start.
Yes, man. Right now, road in a Hopewell, Hanover, we're actually near finish. Probably 75% finish right now.
This is a perfect example we are talking about. So much things that can't talk about we are going right now. All them something we never know. And them things we talk about right now.
They watch Bridging on YouTube and they might show a few videos same way. down a Westmoreland where road grade off and the island ready for asphalt, you know. So things are going.
Boy, I think a truck Mr. Show me one hold down the PNP then constituency. Only thing they want.
Don't call it
Only,
me drive, man. I'm a
Classic, classic when I
me
yeah.
do it
drive, man.
live.
Yo,
Classic when I
only
do it live today.
only thing the man want round that hole. A 4 sheet of zinc and a toilet. Fit on it in a shit pit. He wear the hole deep.
I'm sure the shit water run now. See what next one? I'm sure the shit water run on the road, street
All
side.
right.
You see that
Then
Yeah.
me make a
unsanitized,
concept.
man. That
Yeah.
unsanitized.
The
Yeah.
man gold place, man. I'm a
The
chat a little
people,
stinking mouth.
the people them must have cholera down there.
Yeah, man, him stinks like the shit water along the man. Mark gold in a film place and I'm a chat all them stinking mouth. And them for go away. And them till them for tap mouth.
Me ask
5%
one
dead.
question in the comments today. Me not even know if nobody see it. They say that same hole there. What if a child go to school and drop in another hole there?
Them are gonna blame the government. Them are gonna blame the government and say the government not fix it.
Hey, actually, you don't know.
The 5 people dead and several injured. You call it curfew in a place. Mark Golding is a PR stunt, the government. Can you imagine that?
Because of them do it. And them do it because the crime rate dropping up. And them not like that. So
That is the more
the guy will come there now, see what I go on and feel like he go change down there. Them say no, get rid of him.
Okay.
that is the most
If
stupid argument me
if
ever hear from a politician to Bernard.
I
Well, Angela Bloomberg was bad kind of fight against a curfew for fair era.
You don't
But
realize say all like PNP, they don't like justice, they don't like honesty.
so what you know as
Uno see the text out the road where Mario a plan I go behind the security forces them a keep meeting.
yeah man info did I highlight it today too with the messages and something. Just want
remember
more
though?
info. The Imawa councillor
Councillor for Belfield Division.
eh a
Remember
call
though, I don't keep
meeting
meeting.
after
Rhoda.
road and them done.
That's a song and them already have meeting down there.
You see
Yeah, they keep me every so the
then
promoter, they
kill
will keep party and so they can give some of them back permit, you
then
know?
kill then kill one man
Wait.
and a Patrick yesterday now. In a
Mm.
Manchester you know.
Alive, unalive.
I want one
Yeah.
girl, no, I know one girl them do it in her belly and the taxi man I try to her a
And the girl
doctor.
too.
In a bar.
Mm-hmm.
In a bar.
Oh, me see this man me see this man by news.
But I hear something this today, somebody say, oh, but never know where they one taxi, me don't know one taxi man must want go with a woman girl that to jump out of a car. Basically police like hold him still. Something like so.
Man never need the curfew the SOE me I tell her.
Brother. So even Andrew just come up with something a while ago in pertaining to the fair, right? If you go up on the JCF website right now, you realize say one main person, what them say most wanted in a St. James, was captured today. Zane?
Wonder if I see thing me see last night. Today.
Now them people are going to talk about say the government now work and then the police now work. What them something you be? Eh?
So that is the police them a work still. Cause if it is an incident me hear about that today for true. So one girl them a try capture one girl up the man house there. And she jump out the car and the police then hold him. And them a work. You see?
The police need to come out when the politician they get involved in them work. They need to come out and bullshit them argument.
No, them
Because
not gonna
No
do that,
man,
you know.
that not happen
like
again.
Mark
Not under
Golding
this
today,
administration.
like
Them
Mark
not gonna do
Golding
that.
today, they should have the superintendent should have just come out and dismiss his argument.
You have to notice, you know, police them not political, you know.
Yeah, most of them it mix, but me I say but them have a communication part of the police force that people come.
Yeah,
Yeah, part somebody have that role for do that still, you know.
yeah.
Communication part of the police, you know, them have
But
that.
me like when they do their work, brother.
Yeah man.
A criminal alone don't like when police work, you know, man.
People that like rules and regulations. I put the PNP in a criminal organization. I pay criminal for the PNP, man. I people that like rules and regulation and bad people, man. Anything we name there, no, man. With laws are hard and anything. People that like them thing there, no, man. They want to Jamaica like an arms house place and do them for like a feel for them do like what they want to do, you know. And then go abroad, them have to stick to work with the rules and regulation when they got the foreign country there.
The PNP is so bad for Jamaica in so many ways, man. You can't imagine.
PNP is a populist party, but anyway, the breeze blow, and if you say the massive of people that think that way there, and they tell them what go.
Anyway, not only the day when the Prime Minister talking about nibs, like when I tell the girls, like your NIS, once you have one ID, everything I just say now one ID.
That's why you feel some fight against it. The same criminal level, man, because we can fight them quick and fast, you know.
You know, sir, it me just think for ask, you know, when you come out with it, me just unmute my mic for ask about it. You see the next thing? You know why it's necessary? If you have a particular blood type and you're in an accident, once them have that ID, they can automatically, when you got the OR, them can at least give you blood if you need blood right away.
Yes.
Them know your blood type.
And they can find it quick as fast. That's why the people don't want it, because them are criminal people.
And they can actually have your DNA evidence. They can know if you have HIV, if you have hepatitis B, if you're diabetic. They know everything. And you know, the bad thing about it, you know, if they go to America, England, they have to get it. Anyone tell them over there.
No, man, you go too far, man. Listen to me, Bridget. You go too far. But then just go by US Embassy or so. They sell all them soldiers to get a visa and get everything what they want up there. Just to get the visa.
Yeah, man, I read it right, but just to ask what message. I wonder if the man does maybe no one discuss it.
Anything they want from my embassy for them go to America and get it up. I say farm, alright, which part of Jamaica is the people are farmline and turn up in a son, but a normal institution in Jamaica. I look at the US Embassy. People turn up in a son and I say nothing.
All this touch one when I use sun in a sun.
Alright. Double standard, that me I try to tell you. You see me? That is it. Just to show you.
Yeah, man, it needs, you know, me used to rubbish it too, you know, but I realize when I start do some research on it, I say, you know that thing is necessary though?
But at the same time, to the same PNP we are fighting against when them in the power, them table it too. They might not call it needs or whatever, but I see identification can't think. It's about for them time there. You know, new and a liberal right.
It's very, very necessary. But
no, me I say it exists. Them all for it when they in the power. I don't know why we call it needs or whatever. But that they was there for them time and they would have piloted it too. But should they come in that opposition and fight against it now?
You know, we can't understand with Jamaica.
Let me ask a question there.
Them always all go ahead. Understand with us as people as Jamaican, we need changes. We need faster services at our government agencies, right? And then when the government create those type of environment to accommodate the citizen, the people them are behave ignorant.
We need Virgin efficiency. Too much red tape. I forget rid of them something. To make things more smoother.
That the government
efficiency we are dealing, brother. That's the thing there. But efficiency.
But that the government try do.
Where's the red tape and the go around corner, PAP, that suit people, the hustling man and them thing and the corruption.
You can get the money and let in a man and thing.
Yes.
We need to educate the people more about the needs, you know. We need to educate them. Say it's not no fishy business and no sign off and no gay business and all them something there. Because that is the propaganda that is being spread. You understand me? We have to rubbish that and give people facts.
For instance, like Lids, the people that want to say is a mark of the beast and whatever, they have to give up.
I see every time barcode come in a mark of the beast. Everything come in a mark of the beast.
Them fish them tear in a mark of the beast.
You see me? Foolish is foolish argument that man. In the long run of the future, yeah, certain things are going to the new world order, certain things are going to in place, but that don't really reach this yet, my brother.
When they come afar, them have social security though.
Of course. You see me? But here when I have some brother, all out over there, so. You see, PNP is all about the red tapes and them things. They say right now, since Andrew them come back in a power, right now, some of the even the same civil servant, them and some of the tax officer them thing there. I run at them have to work now. You see me? One day they pay us and go and nobody not pay them and tax and pay corruption and all of them place there. And no civil servant have to work. That's why enough of them are like Andrew Wallace. Can have to work for their money now. Have a proper like clean up.
Back in the days, the tax office, you know, you got a tax officer, you come to book, you know, and you register your car, you know. And you left all the car title, tax office here and here, you know. When you go to the college, then tell us, say, no, they know.
All right.
One
and
next car down the road, you know. Like me, when my car sent Catherine, one next car down the road with my title and everything, you know.
All right. So them think they are cut out and them actually have to work now. So that I kill them. You see me? Yes. That's happening now, Bridget.
You know what again too? The public sector wage that they're talking about. I think it's because last week, right? When I really go through and start checking, some people get 300% raise, and the thing is, the PNP will not say, listen me, principals that are in university, tertiary institutions get 300% raise. Their pay was $4 million in 2020. Now it's $14 million.
Not gonna talk about politics now, Bridget. You don't need politics, They're not gonna talk, brother. The JTA, knows a PNP union, not the teachers, them, a PNP, them, a politics, them, deal with them, Bridget.
But the biggest problem is that a lot of us we don't read because you what now? We can rubbish them claim there now because it is already on the ministry's website. It's on the website, so you can know how much. Other day somebody asked me, say, how much nurse I get paid now? And when we go up, we just jump on TikTok right quick and fast. And just put our picture what we did take. There's a before and an after picture. The pay slip where you used to get paid before there is. And a picture with the after pay slip. And the man say, yo, so I lie them I tell me because me ask somebody and them I tell me so they not get no money.
I name a politics, but everything I come out, not hide again in my region. That's why you said everything there fingertip,
Yeah, but we have to push it, We have to push it, man. Them tell the crap, and when me check the info and go on the IMF website, and I said, them think shit when them talk bullshit.
Yeah, man.
Because right now, me have about 200 government documents, for my computer. Even the IC Act, And when I even check it out, that the integrity oversight committee was here from 1964.
May I tell you something?
1964 and enacted in 2017.
I just flick a bit and tell you something but just do the PNP and propaganda. There's a part of the For You page and a PNP like back one. I hear them over there talk, say, people, the opposition if you get more money than the Prime Minister. A fool the Labour, them fool and take people idiot. That means if you're opposition leader, that means you don't want to turn Prime Minister then. If you get so much money as opposition leader, you want to hear them over there. I said, Jesus, peace, you them people.
That's what they don't see, man. Because if they
and that's what they attack, So, if you're opposition, you get so much money. And the people, and them call we done,
Aye.
Because you laugh, the way you don't turn Prime Minister.
News all along as he say, and do not take fee increase.
They don't understand nothing, brother. You see me? All the opposition leader for more than the Prime Minister. I hear that Labour them and tons of my idiots, I'm going to have money before, I'm going to have money. Because I'm having money before. I'm done rich already, now come scrape. Why hear them?
The Prime Minister declining raise.
They don't know that part there. They have amnesia for that part. They not hear that part, they don't know that part there.
Andrew Wallace need to take it because he deserve it and more.
But remember how ignorant them is and propaganda them over the panel live chat say. Upon the For You page.
You know the bad thing too? Most of them teachers and principals now come out, You see the lower paid teachers are training a teacher who just left college or just in the job 1, 2, 3 years, You understand me? And they had a discussion where they're saying they used to get allowance and now they're not getting it. But it's not true. The document me have from the ministry website is a 4-page document. And it shows who get allowance.
That is correct.
Specialized people get allowance, specialty teachers, principals, and it range from 128,000 to about 400,000. per year. It's a per year allowance. And they said no allowance them now get again.
What
Pure
some teachers are complaining about is that persons who started the job after them are benefiting more than them, and that is
because
No, you want to
because
understand
those
that,
are
no,
specialist
bossy. Well,
teachers.
no. We must understand, say, they say the less so you used to get them, I got tap up to reach them, and them I get late less. So every day upon a level playing ground, on a playing the field on a level. So who did the way down got the scale, them and give them a little more than you, because you don't need to get certain amount of money already.
right.
So they don't understand that part, right? So it seems like, you see me? Everybody that get underpaid then, in our sense. But some that get a little more than some. So you see the one that we don't at the bottom of the scale, I'm going to chat them up more.
Yeah, but look here, each one of them get, the lowest increase I see was about 97% increase now. That's the lowest increase. 97% increase.
With people, people say them more than people and raise a pay and year. If you get a nice amount, you have to them one for triple. I saw them fees. If you get I want nice raise them for them. If you don't for triple for that raise with that person again. Because then beneath them, because people go after them more than people.
But before me forget, me that add something based on the Prime Minister's raise. You see how next year, when they come on to raise up here again, more want TV, take what I'm going to get now and take what he did decline before and top up after everything because the man at work, he deserve in raise.
And here our next thing again. You see none of them, to not quote the thing that percentage, do not count it in dollars, because if you count in dollars, it does not feel a bag of money them are getting. So here them do the quote in a percentage. And say, boy, 2, 5, 10%, 15%. And we have to, you calculate back in dollars, and you know what more them are getting and raise what they get.
But Thomas, what member say, teacher come on the live on the weekend, and the man lay it out,
Yes, man.
So we say, listen, he might bring home $50,000 after tax.
More. Yeah, man, remember man. Remember that.
Yeah.
Extra.
And the life say $50,000 I'm getting.
No, but here them use now, as I said, them use percentage and them not get the dollar figure. So it make it look like nothing go on. It's a tragedy when them use, You see me? Because we hear about 2 for the year, about 10%, that is like a little bit. But we work out that dollars, a whole heap of bag of money them get bridging. You see me? And some of them get good amount of percentage too. I just work out and know. The whole them are liar, man. It's all the name of politics them play, brother.
But look here now.
Them are grateful and wicked. Them are cultists. So it's a cult.
This is the biggest public sector increase in the history of Jamaica. They don't want to talk the truth. I was saying, we need
Member say,
increase.
How much year wage streets then get from PNP government? About 7 years.
Yeah, somewhere in around 7 years.
Till Peter start strike and police start take 6 days.
That's why I tell you, Plank, that's why it is a PNP a cult. They suffer under PNP. They will suffer under PNP, but they not live under Labour government. And when they get the good things, them and so them stay. PNP is a cult. They will suffer under PNP and do work anything under PNP in the name of politics.
Alright. You see another same 7+ years there? Me have a friend. Like she get her PS set up them. And you see all I tax them come out. NIS, everything that come out of it. And when she go back to actually get something done, to get some claim, they said nothing they pay over. So if people them put it on the payslip, say yes, this a pay over, and in name they pay, then just put it on payslip and give person, and that's it.
Yeah. That's how you go, man. If some private sector people do that, mass people do that too, man. Not now pay over, man. In the private sector that happen too. Then now pay over not to the government. I feel say money I take out there and I go a criminal them too, man. That's how you go, man. Pay corruption around Jamaica, man. And that style, You see, children they can't get with it at Jamaica, they can't get with a certain country. But Jamaica alone, they can't get with certain things.
I know either hot their head when they realize, say, yo, guess what? If freeness I got done, and then can.
The hustling mentality, man. Yes, PNP. Yes, that's what they say. Nah, go on. The hustling never talk about a cut out, man, because they don't want to work, man. They want to get free money, handled, hustling type of mentality. They don't want the country to develop it, they don't want a hustling society. They do anything you feel like. That's why the taxi board them like. That's why the taxi board about PNP because they want to do anything on the road. They don't want to have a billion and one ticket and do everything on the road. Around all 2 lane, 5 lane, 3, 4 lane. They want to the road them in and I push up people off a road. One go lick you off a sidewalk and them sitting there. The people, the pedestrian people.
That's why liquid don't spot
But you know what else we need to discuss though? You ever realize that it's only public sector people getting retroactive money? No.
People getting retroactive money. Public sector.
Yeah, man, because right now when I check it,
Mute Andrew.
Private sector people don't get retroactive, because most private sector people actually on contract, and that started in the 90s.
Yeah, and
you understand me I say?
Yeah.
If only public sector people work 3 years and then you get, what is a retroactive? If you get an increase at $80,000 and you get it from year one. Remember, you get those increase, just go in as a lump sum in your account, Those are paid over to you, We no longer get that in the private sector.
Yes, man, I tell you, man. Then the PNP bringing contract. PNP bringing contract work, man. PNP bringing contract work, man. You know that, man. But right now, that the first of the history of Jamaica, I see this happen right now. I form the private sector people. I run the president one go work in a government, not civil servant. So they pay good. School, it affect all the prep school, them, Prep school teacher left out of prep school, I run and go in a book club. One get down primary school for teach,
Alright, you think of that, Chromas? This is teacher friend will left go foreign go teach and then come back in a this area. And I say, so hold on, you soon go back. The woman say, oh, go back, go do what? First of all, money alright now. Plus, this ghosting picking them over foreign can turn over there because you know worth it.
I remember my daughter, I say, she's a pharmacist, and she tell me, say, the first, before this government, I do so much things, for all the medical part and civil servants, them certain levels, I raise everything. No pharmacists want to work with private pharmacy right now. Who are all of them big now? The government, they want to work with a drugstore and them place there, and the government hospital them. And really, all of the pharmacies, the big now. Everybody want to work with the government now. I thought because it's in Jamaica, civil servant people want, private sector people want to go back in the government, go work. I tell you that. To the amount of money they get, the money sure and back money, all kind of sitting there, pension, all kind of sitting. I'm not Jamaica yet, my virgin. And I first see them sitting there,
And you're not talking about the 3 years fully paid study leave.
All right. You see me? I know my teacher that's a run or go a blood not for an rare. They never qualified to go back through the system. Some have to clean and tile it and clean people shit off fire. They never chat about but then get no teaching work.
Remember say when the people them married, and them are gonna have baby, and the husband are gonna get maternity leave too, Them think they go on a foreign,
Paternity leave, yeah.
Yeah.
The husband will get maternity leave just like how the wife will get maternity leave.
No,
Them think they go on a foreign.
Yeah, but me I say, them teacher, they have some of them nurses who left Jamaica. Rose to go off foreign. Whatever. When them go up there, they don't get to go in there, they don't go through the system. And some of them have to clean and tile it and look at all people, in them shit and them sitting there before them don't teaching work. And a nurse work too. Maybe they get good nurse work, but they want to the levels. And they're not getting a bag of holiday like I am teacher. They're not getting a bag of holiday out like them that Jamaican and get paid feet same way. What's the matter?
And they can't get any benefits unless them have the same thing similar to needs,
And they pick them over there,
they get no benefits,
Yeah, and they pick them over there, chat to them. They never chat about Jamaica, pick them in classroom, and them pick them over there, they can't chat to them, they pick them no way. They chat to them, they chat to them like anyone, chat to them like shit, like nobody.
Yo, you remember a 4-year-old or a 3-year-old boy carry a machine gun school, man, and say they like a teacher, man, and can the teacher take out him mother tool in a brother and carry a school go can the teacher, a 4-year-old,
4-year-old.
Yeah, man, last year, man. Yeah, man. In a Philadelphia, man.
So some of them they are Jamaica, them teacher we have shut off them out and teacher them and nurses. When them go foreign, enough of them go live like a shit. It seems like a scum them go live a blood not foreign. That all of them know enough of them is shut off them out. And a Ray. They not go far go live the life, brother. And further what them appear rent that kill them up on that and bills.
No
It
more.
no make no sense.
What? Like a New York, where what? One basement of $2,000, 2,500. Can't tell that.
New York expensive, my boss.
No for them chat up the little thinking more than I go about run. They keep come back, everyone come back and keep come back neither. They shame like a dog. No for them. That's a go man. Anyway, people go jump out upon a live here still, you know. Yeah.
Politics asleep.
I don't know, but I go jump out still. Little bit and cool out, you see me?
Alright, so man.
Yeah.
We still can't get the live at 100 likes. 100,000 likes. So we tap it up now. Politics. Petal. Everybody gonna sleep now.
It looks so. People are
Yeah.
tired.
What do you think I go on good at Jamaica still? Me like what do you think I go on at Jamaica?
What me
Why
da
So,
so?
like is to Anjo and H can't pronounce the name, to be honest. You see Plank so see Petal there so Travi so Politics there so you have Info, you have Classic, you have Chops, you have Chuck Finley. You see if you circle them people your page, you find enough information for last your lifetime. You see me? And you can tune in to them live and go for them YouTube same way. Like, subscribe to the channel, and trust me, you don't need to worry about information sharing or lack of information. Enough information to carry for your lifetime. Chops do some live with affected persons from FinSac. Tell them story. And at this moment, trust me, you reach some people, I mean hear people that talk about it, and you can know, say listen to me, even though them never born at them time there, them understand what it is, them feel the impact and know say here we now go back to what it was back then. We are go forward. Now is the time to advocate for a better Jamaica, and we already on the track. You understand me? We upgrade already, and we'll continue to upgrade. I said this to somebody, I think it was 2015, 2016. Andrew Holness was in New York at the time, and him stand up, and it was a selfie, and the high-rise building was behind him, and him say, one day Jamaica will be like this. This is my dream for Jamaica. A long time. We can't even find back the post. It was on Facebook. Right? I mean, me remember that. And to see the vision where the Honorable Prime Minister have now and him work on it, listen, you can't falter. Young, old, middle age, whatever we be, we cannot go back to what it was, to a decline in Jamaica, to a depressing Jamaica, because all they do is to scrape from the poor and give to the rich. That's what the PNP does. And if we lose sight of the fact, if we lose sight of what happened now, if we miss the goal and let them come back, all it go take for them to crash the country and the economy is probably 1.5 years or 2 years. Quick and fast.
boss J, then you realize say I'm gonna build a 8-story a Spanish Town Hospital. The next wing of the hospital, a 8-story.
Yeah.
It's already building.
Alright. Okay.
Okay. Now remember, man. This is, as he said, he rightfully said it. He has a vision, not a dream.
because he has his eyes open. I don't know, joke talk that because what? In every constituency, in every parish, in every division where you check, the people's cry, they are being heard. A lot of persons will say no because they don't think they're affected. They don't think that they are benefiting from it personally until something happen and them have to run to the healthcare system where somebody tell me no, right? Because my mother died a few years ago from cancer and the free healthcare was just coming about. Now somebody can say to me no that listen, they are doing their chemo, it is free, right? They are doing their regular checkups and the nurses and the doctors who are looking after them, they are nice. They need to do a minor surgery, it is free. Now listen to me, why are we going to go back to paying affordable health care when it is already free? What's the difference between free and affordable? Free, you don't need to pay anything. Affordable, you may need to pay a arm and a leg because tax are going to go up on that. Seen? Now, I remember a few months ago, Beryl Blow and the opposition said that the schools will not be open on time. Now, guess what? The JLP administration rubbish that. Right? All schools are practically all schools were open within the window for school to open. So they only look at things back way. We are going forward and not going back. You just need to remember that for the amount of persons on here and the amount of persons with up on For You page, whoever here, this is where we need to look into what we are doing now. Look at what is happening with the country. Look at what will happen to you in the next 5 years, right? Because remember a couple years ago, you can't find nobody say them are going to invest, but now you want at least 10 out of 100 to say yes, me see change, me I go invest some money because me know me can make back something and then I'm afraid,
You
right?
you you know, as you talk about information, we share some information today about DBNG and the amount of money the PJ Patterson Omar Davis led administration from FinSac hand over to these two persons who is the head of the organization, Peter Bunting and Mark Golding, and they benefit
You see
significantly
on the page,
from
Andrew?
the FinSac. Eh?
You see on the page?
Me don't know who paid me see it pan, but me
I
know
post
something.
it, man. I post it.
This me see some numbers here. Me I tell you say Mark Golding have a right to say he making money already, so he not have to be in a
480
politics.
million.
Eh? That a US dollar, you know? And a
Yeah,
Jamaican
man.
money that.
Yeah, man. One get this amount of money and them get some more in a this a time, yeah. Yeah, it up on my page.
Something wrong, right, man.
Anytime anybody wants to see anything, you can go up on Philippian page.
Yeah, man.
Right? Philippian always have some good stuff on our page. And
True.
anytime you want to know what the Prime Minister do, you go up on him Instagram or him TikTok, take off your stuff them, post them, send them to me repost them.
Mark Golding must not a matter of fact, Peter Bunting and Mark Golding and the rest of PNP them, they need to take with themselves.
Me no have a doubt say Labour right now win this election. I don't have a
Me not,
doubt.
me not have a doubt
Me
either.
no have a
And and
doubt.
and I hope the G2K and the young Jamaican, the young people them what me remember what they call the group.
Young Jamaica, man.
Young Jamaica
Yeah,
get
man.
some nice videos and something for campaign because the PNP has presented the Jamaica Labour Party with as much ammunition to create nice videos and take the campaign.
Who remember when Mr. Fly Green go down Westmoreland and Senti and see the amount of things that happen down there and them say it is in the pipeline. Now that I first time in call them the pipeline party, you know.
Pipeline exactly.
Yeah
That's
man.
just me thought this since night already. I'm showing up PNP full, you know. Might be you don't hear me before. I'm gonna talk here again. Look pan Scott, Norman Scott. Him is a mayor, right? Him already have a position. And he make Mark Golding take him out time position at Kiandong at St. Elizabeth, where him a go lose. Him a go lose, you know. He feel like him a go get the mayor position when he lose.
None of the PNP, none of the
Me
PNP
nah
them are
give
St. Elizabeth.
me as a man, me nah give up my position. Him have to find somebody else sitting down there.
I don't see a Labour right MP down at St. we are gonna lose.
Okay.
Alright.
You
Now
see all them fool?
with something when we did that say earlier on, right?
Norman Scott live a Spanish town. And then came all the way to St. Elizabeth. How much time for hearing people them are gonna see me in the constituency?
I don't think go
Exactly.
dumping, man. I don't think go dumping. Because one, they might think so them are going win. Probably they naive mind thinks so them are going win. Yeah, you know? That's them.
Him is a council of the Central Village, and that's every time.
A Rolling Stone them. They
We
always
gather no more.
gather no mass. It's just always a roll. But
Yeah.
what may I say to you in regards to sharing information, right? Remember when COVID was here in its beaming beauty, cause most beauty. People there, especially tour drivers, and them me I go target. No, I was having a conversation with some, and man say, "Yo, me not get none of the money. Where did I get?" I mean, I say, "Why you never get none?" He must say, "Him no know. Him never know until when everything done." I mean, I say, "But listen, if you did not listen to news or watch or you have a phone, right?" And he must say to me, say, him is a PM. So I say, oh, that is the number one reason why you never hear about it. Because your fellow comrade Ningo share the information with you. You get me?
You know, some people still got prison up here for the COVID money. All pastor, one pastor, and his family get too much $1 billion. How much people they have in a church, say them a feed. When them check it out, I just a family alone. Then gone to prison.
Yeah, man.
Me know so some people used to work, some people will lose their work and you know subway there and something because of COVID-19
Yeah,
and
man.
thing. I think them get back some money. I think I reading there something when they get back $1 billion.
Yeah, man. Whole heap of people. Because you are going, the government give them some money to run them company. If you have a company, them pay you for pay your worker, them June COVID. Yeah. Yeah, man. Whole heap of people are got prison for their money, them, man. Whole heap.
Just to highlight something what happened today too. I did I listen to that part of the live when the Prime Minister talk. And him say the system is upgrading for persons who are bleeding the system. So you have persons who are still on part, we graduate from part long time. They're not supposed to benefit from part no more. Right? And you have persons who want to get into part and can't get in because the platform is
I
full.
spoke about it earlier.
Ah, okay. See, me never there on the live then. And that me I talk about. These are the things. And then people say the government wicked because it might something we might get. But no, you have upgraded from that. It is
Him say, if the investigator come at your house and you have a 65-inch TV by your wall, you didn't listen to him, right?
yeah, man, me listen part of it.
And him a say, if the investigator come and put all of that in the computer, you're not qualified. If you are tell him say you get your TV for your family or foreign, and you get your stove or your fridge or your this or your that from foreign, you have resources, you have help.
Right.
So if you put that in the system and say you're not qualified, you're just not qualified.
Simple. Simple.
Because but for a 75 inch, a 65 inch TV for a while, yeah, you have to be grateful.
And we have enough people in Jamaica where they really find it hard, right? And them can benefit from it because they have some ravalicious people.
Well, I'm glad my country I come back, brother.
Yeah, man.
Glad my country I come
Excited
back.
for conference tomorrow. See how the lineup will go.
I want to tell you, say, me just left Jamaica about 2 months ago. I can't come a conference, but election day, me there Jamaica 2 weeks before that. Man.
Yeah, man, and that's at the right time. That's at the
Yeah, man.
right.
Me a God in my community, you know. Yeah, man.
That is it, man.
Yeah, man. And I see me put on my green shirt and my green hat.
Hey, me say to Mark Golden Lion wicked. Me say rise up, you labor right there, me say man. Holy to the
The man lion wicked is a shame. The man
me
say,
say man Lion wicked is a shame, man.
they walk around the road and he see some labor right and the labor right there. He say, the labor right wants to, nobody wants to Mark Golden man, I'll pick me around from him. The way in chaka
I'll pick
chaka.
me around for that, man. I
Look how
tell you.
look up in the road and that table go jump on Andrew Wallace today. Huh?
Exactly, me say. You
No,
see,
look at the difference.
Andrew have something where Mark, no other leader in Jamaica never have. Andrew is just a people person. Man, just natural.
The
And the
man have
way
a
you see, and way you
charisma,
get,
man.
man have to pretend like Mark Golden. I
Yeah.
pretend.
Alright. One picture post the other day when one little youth hold Mark Gold in hand and it's as if him now pay the people no mind and nothing just be there. But look at the difference with him versus the Prime Minister. When it come on to children at any age whatsoever, everybody is it's like everybody gel with him. He can reason with you from all levels. No really matter.
It no matter, man. It no matter. Andrew is just a people person. Andrew attached to Jamaican. Mark Golden far out a reach from Jamaican. And everything we see Mark Golden do, I force him to do it. Him not do it out and willing self. Everything we see Mark Golden do, I force him to do it. You see Andrew going to the school, you see them force Mark Golden to go into the school. You see Andrew walk the road, them a force Mark Golden to walk the road. You see Andrew when he could pick me and hug up. You see Andrew when he could pick me and hug up. You see Mark, then force Mark Golden to take up the pick if he have in their hand to take picture too.
So Andrew,
You see the article where them have Mark Golden with some one waiter with some food on it.
Me see,
We have
me
fill
see,
up.
he hardly could have carry little food in their hand.
He hardly could have carried the waiter in her hand.
He hardly could have carry
And then they'll
waiter.
show you how they'll show you how the PM do it. Decency. People sit around table and then get their
Decency,
food.
man.
so
And
based on what you say a while ago, Andrew, me think him a the puppeteer. So why puppeteer? Cause it sound like him a puppet now.
brother, you know, say man, I puppet man, you know, say man, you know, say
How control the strings?
no puppet,
Dayton Campbell.
no Dayton
Dayton Campbell.
you know, when Dayton Campbell fling it up, Mark go in a follow gun way over yonder.
You don't see
Yeah,
people and
man.
say them now want Dayton Campbell in our country, they can't go put him.
Me can't tell you right now, say, if Mark Golden did black, they don't look on the ass. Remember me tell you. I one thing I save my look color when you have a walk up and down. Jamaica, nobody can tell me about no racism. Because racism stink at Jamaica.
Not even that now save him. He could have white like a shark. He can't save him.
And he could have white like a chag in our saving neither.
Me say me not have me have for me confident level is 100%. Me say me I tell everybody say me want to lose every seat. I want government. I want to lose every seat.
One government, brother.
One government.
You know what?
One
You know what?
government.
I hit them too. I make them a fight back so hard. Them here they moving from a democratic to a republic, and that's the problem. That it come like them and say no. It because we in a power when this go on, you know, when this switch a make, and we in a power, you know, cause we get to control everything and everything. Our Philly.
Them can't see. Them can't see. And we people talk.
Me just well want the people them to understand. So listen to me, man. Them people are now plan for the country, now the youths of tomorrow. So just exclude them, man. PNP should not see no light of day. They don't see nothing in power. Nothing at all.
Brother, the man
Alright,
say he just need power.
a big
Him
man
and
like a
entrepreneurs
big
friend them.
alright, a big man like Mark Golden. Right? Yes, sir. Right? High school people hour. Them stop 16 year old, right? Well, like high school you know when you're done high school them about 16, 17, right?
16, 17, depending
So
on
you
one
are
time
going
of
to
the year.
implement you are going to implement bird control in a for my picnic. Eh? I don't like say
Because
teenage pregnancy is sky high.
the thing is, you see, them read and them the laws and policies are there, but they don't understand them. So them just come with their little pretty words and make things sound like it catching, and this is something where country need to have, and them go catch the little people them when I really understand or interpret the thing the right way. Them are the people them where them are catch with them things because learned people like we who understand these things are say no, this don't make no sense.
And you have to understand, the PNP not moving off any plans. You know when them a move off social media, anything a trend, then jump on it.
Like me here, Mr.
They like
the Prime Minister said a few years back that a party should not get more than 2 terms. So them a fight hard for the JLP don't get a 3rd term because them say no one party enough for rule for more than 2 term. Right? Now, why would you allow a party to rule for more than 2 term if they are not doing anything?
Exactly.
Eh? A party now that is ruling, that is governing the country and making strides, making steps for better. Greater things are happening. Why don't you give them a 3rd and a 4th? Allow them to
Exactly.
fulfill the plans.
If Andrew do the work and he must stay and finish till he complete everything.
And the greatest thing about it, you see, the JLP party is not divided. Everybody is
Exactly.
traveling on one accord.
Exactly.
And that them not like. Miss Venetia Phillips deal with them what do you know? Weekend gone, you know.
Venetia for deal with them man. She know, She know Mark Gold. 411 know him.
Of course.
Miss Chris Crafts know him too. They're very dangerous, cute. Man, Nathan Campbell and the rest of them.
Some people will not come out and talk openly because they have ties, and that
Exactly.
have fooled them.
You think
That
say
have
you go come to with your no plan and I come talk, but you want power. Or when you get it, I fear you top an Irish front them.
yeah. You know what I always a laugh about, and it's funny, that people are gonna come and say, oh, they don't want to put out their plans because the JLP will steal. Steal what? Me keep on asking the question, what? You are
I'm an idiot,
supposed to
man.
come with a manifesto so that the people of this country can hear it, can even get it and read it and see if it makes sense. Based on where
Exactly.
we are, where we're coming from, and which part it will carry we go. That's the purpose. See?
Exactly.
Now when none of that not there, you can't tell what them are gonna do. So everything is like a secret. I know KFC, you don't need no secret recipe.
We don't need that neither. We need to hear your plans and your strategy and everything that you plan to do for Jamaica.
Me no want to have no plans and no strategy. Me want to still not have no plan. Yeah.
If
The
you
tool gets them no plan.
when you talk to the man
Elliot.
when you talk to the man say Mark Golden, what is your plan that you have for Jamaica? Time come.
Nuclear. Yeah,
What is
you
what
realize that
give
we
them
signed one new thing with Canada to get energy?
me know when you ask Data and Cameron, say Data and Cameron, what's the plan that you have for Jamaica? You're seeking to lead Jamaica. What is the plan that you have for Jamaica? Time come.
Time come. A fish scale them, man.
Me and time come to murder, but they have no plan.
They too done. You know, say Chinese, they name fish scale. They fry them and name them like chips. That them are gonna do. One of them are gonna name them one another over there. Fish scale them. I've been
The man
there
is
since night
the
and
man
one of these straight jump up in our box named Mark. Take and ask him, yeah, batty man. He said no.
Hey, you know say
Yeah,
early
but
this morning, say
check it out now.
as me go on my live this morning, me realize that it pop up and me I say, why this ugly looking man? something there picture him did have up this morning. Rhoda.
Who that?
Him ugly looking boy. If you ever when lizard has changed them skin.
Me don't
who the
know we
one
are
they catch a
talking.
thief thief goat?
Mark. No man, he name Mark.
Oh,
Him
Mark.
yeah man, him see me attack. Have up Rhoda picture this morning. And I talk about, oh, me no want no labor right over here this morning. I beer this me I got this full of them. And I mean I say, when this brother has deal light, I get up and I talk about you got these people and whatever. You know have nothing progressive to talk about.
Let one bleach
But
out
but
face one.
but but hold
Yeah
on,
man,
little.
let me tell you something.
Which former prime minister him used to call Chichi, man? Which former
No
prime
PJ,
minister?
man.
No
PJ.
PJ.
So all them are
PJ,
going like say something
That no
disrespectful
new.
people. I feel them name from a long time, you know.
but PJ now no wife.
PJ
Up to
not a
today,
wife, you know,
dear.
man. Up to
Eh?
I feel them
today.
name for a long time, so and them used to love it.
Oh.
They say I must see one man did I give one back as I carry the way they running a wall in a house.
They share a history there, you see? When me a boy and them time they are just a phase out of black and white TV. My father used to watch news that anytime he see PJ come, a couple bad word well and he feel like it, he say he wish he could actually take up a stone and ras him with it. Make him drop out of TV because me no like see him. So imagine from that time until now.
Hey, when me usually be, I'm grandfather them grow me, you know, and Papa usually watch news, you know, man. And you see anytime PJ company TV or the PNP, Papa
Power
say,
off.
Andrew, go turn off the TV for me.
Power off. Yeah man. No joke.
proper serious one.
Because a lot of, let me tell you, enough people know what did happen at the time, but as Mr. earlier on, them couldn't speak out. They have to, they have to actually keep quiet because what? The jungle justice business what them have, the PNP Misleading what them a say, yo, you see if you not say PNP, you can't there so and you can't live there so as so them behave.
That a back in the day sitting man.
Yeah,
Everybody
massive.
bad now.
We grew past that now, man. Them
Yeah
can't
man.
stop them.
Everybody bad now.
Concourse mads them they sleep.
Hey, we are bring down murder under 1,000 this
What
year.
Punkus there?
In the night chat.
Punkus,
We
the
are bring
admin them asleep. Hey, politics.
They must sleep, man.
Well, I mean, I know how you go add in a Punkus. Everybody asleep.
I guess politics need to add some more mods to the page.
Guys, I want to correct you.
Alright.
Oh, see Punkus come up there, man. Somebody let him up.
Yeah.
All right, a quick thing, a quick point of correction, just to make we have the right information. One out there fight the battle. PJ Patterson was married. His wife is a Trinidadian politician, a lawyer also. Him have Sharon Patterson and Richard Patterson pitted them. That means him about him and about him, you know. But that's a
But,
good a point of
but
correction.
Punkus, he never
He
care
was
wife,
married.
no show to nobody.
No. Hold on, brother. Listen, no. Listen first. I'm not done. He was married. Him divorced long time, and divorced almost about in early 80s or 70s. Long time. That's why nobody knows him. I think maybe because of the whole Chichiman thing to make them separate. But the marriage never lasts long. But him have a
But,
son named Richard Patterson where they da work at NSWMA where they in some mix up thing and some scandal thing and them let him go on him something there. That same Sunday now at work, I think Bruce Golding must hire the like a fucker Jamalco. I wish one of them they are Clarendon. Jamalco? Like Jamalco. Yeah, him that Jamalco work now I think. You understand me? So just to make we not have context. Alright?
but this is where we are saying Punkus. When he was prime minister, he never have no wife.
Yeah, me know.
Oh, and that's what you're talking about.
No, but when I say him never married, I said that's not
Okay.
true. He was
I mean,
married.
say so.
Yeah.
But me know when I'm a prime minister, I'm a teacher man.
Yeah, long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
teachy boss.
Alright, yo, bless up you now.
Yeah, man, go on do your thing, my boss. You just wake up. I wish when I admin now sleep. I must Lashika or
No man, up top general.
up top. How name so?
In the night chat, man. If you know him, me dey on few live and see, man.
You can't put. Oh,
Why from me ban. Me say PJ na no man.
boy, I not
Up
even
till
know say you.
today.
Me not even know say you pick me.
Mm-mm. You're rough.
Yeah.
And where rivers are going with them thing. Over the Portland there.
Well, I go and tap up your life and get it to 100. You know, me do me thing, you know.
People never work.
Where did I say? Black King.
Me want them discipline a boy there, council a boy there.
Which one of them?
Amandova.
Oh, them soon get dasher, man.
Yeah man, want to discipline him man. They know if make him get away with it. He man do too much you know.
None of them now get away with nothing. None of
Right
them,
out order.
bro. From the mayor come right there, none of them now get away with nothing.
Black King. Go after popular. Get it for 100K, you know? Man, that's sleep like age.
Yeah, support, you know.
And get joke up like that.
Plan, check your internet.
Hey, iPhone company, me have to go check. One king, black king.
Yo, brother Manning, how you guys doing?
Again,
Yes, I
they
know.
just rise up.
Yeah.
We not sleep yet.
That's what me I realize. Me left everybody and come back and see them. I said, what?
We not sleep. We not sleep. Man. Come on.
You know what? Someone just mentioned something about Anne Marie Valls doing a lot of work up by Portland, and it need to be recognized. The woman is working up there.
Oh,
She's
Anne-Marie.
working up there. Them bring a little man up there to go run against her, and I don't know where I go. Because if Portland people ever look the other way and not looking at Anne Marie Valls to give her another term and another term, she's one of the most
You know
hardworking MP
yourself.
out
Anne
there.
Marie Vaz, Anne Marie
Anne-Marie,
Vaz,
Anne-Marie
good.
can't lose, man.
Trust me.
You
Me I
can't
watch
lose.
her thing.
She
Yeah,
can't
me say
lose.
the woman, and the woman at work.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
Anne-Marie
man.
can't lose, man. That's what I'm
It's a
telling you.
power couple over there, say, man. It's a power couple over there, so it gonna take a miracle for them move them because what? Them not over there idle.
And them, this are the thing, you see when you love people, because the people, them love the people, them, and the people and love them back, brother. So, I say,
That's true, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
them love the people,
Daryl
yeah,
Vaz
man.
always tell you, work for the people, and they will work for you. Love the people, and they will love you.
What we want to see now is other MP out there do the same thing, because we don't see a lot of MP. We know that Tova doing a lot of work because we can see it, but I'm not, I want to see it all go through with all the other MPs, them out there, them a do the work, show the work that you're doing.
And
Yeah,
to
man.
walk on by your thing there.
Yeah, man. Fix you. Tova work, man.
You're fried, me look well, no, because I think a man broke in your house and your people must scream out.
No, man. I work with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Tova doing her work. She working down in Manchester,
Yeah, man.
Manchester. She working.
Yeah, man. She work, man. Let me tell you, the woman them way Andrew recruit for join the party, I saw my hard working woman, and then I put out the work, me I tell you. Then I put out the work. I me admire that. Rhoda Crawford, I tell you, man, a girl is good to man. I tell you.
Listen, the PM is working like a leader. You see, I know our PM is not like the dog we have in tail or wag him. Him a
Mm-hmm.
lead on the front.
Yeah, man, a real thing, man.
Yeah, man. And that me love. The man is leading by example. Same way like how him could have chose a finance minister that came and made a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Can make any other change right now. And him know exactly what are gonna happen because what? Him already see what the person
Yeah,
can.
man. He's a visionary man, trust me.
Yeah, man.
A person like that you need to run the country.
As you mentioned about finance minister, have they named a replacement yet?
Let
No,
us
so
wait.
next week.
No, let us wait until
Okay.
that time. Yes.
Me think Andrew I go cheat. I go and hold a steering there until next year when an election he appoint somebody fully.
I doubt that gonna happen because remember I know. him already have him hand full, you know. And remember that Mr. Clark says that it's now a system in place, it's a team that is in place. So if him gone right now, the other person can take charge. So we just have to wait and see the person who are gonna take up the mantle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
see how don't trust me. But you have a capable people that can hold on pan it and settle and you win back. And just do enough to do. Young people right now, they eager and them excited because they want to change the politics because of the wage they will receive now in the politics and so. So some bright people are gonna come in.
Yeah, man. And just to answer your question, or to make stronger your point, the son of Punko stated there that most MPs they are working, but they are not so social media friendly. A lot of them they do the work, but if they don't have nobody behind them to post it, to show it, you're not gonna see it. But you can listen when you come on to presentation. Just like look for Mr. Hutchinson, then I St. Elizabeth. When him come in a parliament and him state exactly what is happening in St. Elizabeth, and you hear and you say, I wonder if so much things did happen, right? Them something there. So you can know the things that happen. So you can't only just focus on social media, you have to listen to them people and talk when in presentation about.
Mm-hmm. You know say Myri, you know saying can capture Peter Phillips seat.
More she win, you know. More she
Mm.
win, man, car. More she win, man, make you lick in daddy in her face. Boy, gonna Paul. Boy, gonna Paul.
But hear me I say, me could have my daughter, you see? I, like that. Me could have in a position like that and not support my daughter. You must say mad to burn that.
I'm going like a PNP instead of my prison. Yeah,
So
man,
mad.
instead of my prison. And I live right instead of my prison, you know.
That could never be, brother. Me
More
don't
she.
know how some man think so, brother.
But remember, she got close, what do you know?
You go very close, man. May I tell you? May I tell you? No, don't feel surprised if she win. Let's see it there. No feel surprised if she win a seat there.
Yeah, man.
And she look like a hard working person too, and something,
Oh,
you know.
Punkus has say, I do the social media post for JP Hutchinson. I St. Elizabeth I come from Punkus. Have a baby mother down there, no boy. They all over my place like a dog head. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, man.
But me,
Well, them need
mm,
to
the,
start push some energy behind her then in a Punkos because at the end of the day, she come close and they saw how close she came last time around. So they need to start push some energy behind her. You get me?
yeah,
Because that seat is there for the taking.
yeah, man, they did it for the taking, man. Trust me. But he always I get help. Look, I'm always one thing with Desmond Mackenzie, you know, me see. Desmond Mackenzie always run hard and push out the full hundred,
Desmond
you know.
Mackenzie are done in our party, you know.
Yeah, man, me see Desmond Mackenzie a push out the fear, man. Me I tell you, he not left out her, man. You want her to get a seat, the man. Me I tell you, and she must stay there and work and continue work.
Yeah, man, a politics.
Mm. We ever do the PMP, them wicked man, election man. Watch.
Yo, me say, I feel me seat there up a lynching, man. Me say, I want to beat Damian Crawford. This is brother. Yo, me say, yo, we want to draw a campaign on them, man. Make the PNP there run away.
But like, you really think so that the man can win anyway again?
Boy,
You figure say
boy.
what?
Me say, more we beat him. Me say, more, me say, you must lick him straight and lay me, no, man.
Is another reject that too, you know?
Me know, man. Them a send him come. You want to lick him wicked. Yeah, man.
Me say China Harbor put up one tweet and I show the urban center St. Thomas I say is soon complete. Soon.
Oh, in regards to that, it was supposed to finish December, but the contractor said
Ferdinand,
because
big
of
up
the weather,
yourself.
it a push back again
Big up yourself.
January. So we can look to see the opening coming January. Based on the weather. Once the weather not change again.
Already.
Mm.
Mm.
Keeper gave everybody one rose there, you know.
Thanks,
If
keeper.
if
Yeah, man.
if if me did live if me did live in one parish like St. Thomas or me a PMP, there is no way we could have voted for PMP after
Hold
that
on. Let me show you
the
Punkus as
development there. No, let me
Damien
tell you.
have 80 million for put down just for campaign. JLP nah go match that.
Punkus.
So
Punkus.
who are fund Damien fee get $80 million?
I could have 200 million. Listen. The
Punkus, we are going to give him a run still, you know. We are going to give him a run because remember, say, Mr. Amos did give
You Graham.
you Graham. Go close, you know. I remember say COVID kill off whole heap of all PMP them up on my side, you know. Yeah, man.
$80 million can't run campaign, my youth.
Jail.
That just we two look at
Jail
ads.
fuck.
And you just come up with a figure. Okay? You don't
yeah,
know
man.
nothing about Damien pocket. Damien not selling goat, them figure run no campaign.
JLP for Jamaica, man. JLP for Jamaica. Like every day that song the ringing on my head. So,
Vote for Labour.
yeah, man.
For real, in a plank, that seat, there is one of the seat that is out for to be taken as well, you know.
Which one?
The
Upper.
one with Amos and Damien Crawford.
We need to take it,
But,
man. I
yeah,
eat that
man, that seat there is,
PMP never lose a seat there, no, man. Me say if they lose a
no,
seat there, me say if they lose a seat there, they lose the whole of their seat, man.
They
that
feel
seat there
they
is
feel
one for
That
the
is what Bobby
taking.
all see it. Bobby
Eh?
all see that.
Yeah, man. A Bobby
Yeah.
all seat.
they feel lose now twist to Manchester Metal to Michael Phillips. That look dirty rich. No good down there.
Yeah,
No good.
man.
I don't know
Natalie,
why the people,
Natalie Edley did for lose to Kashina and do not know past Sligoville there.
yeah, for real. But if it's like a real people now, them
Yo,
just die-hearted bad enough.
but them want a road and all them thing there, them Natalie nah do nothing. And our office a back walk, our office there, you know.
Mm.
Church road to be exact, you know. Mm.
And look on the road when you're going to go up in the mirror there. Look on them road around that side.
Hold on. Most PMP